The scammers, they banned me. Scammers. It's okay. I'm almost done getting set up. The Trippers, what's going on, brother? How you living? You doing all right? What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, brother. Entry was 498, he says. Oh wow. What a hell of an entry. Look at that pullback. Fantastic, my friend. God bless. God bless you, sir. God bless you. If anyone is inside Discord, if y'all are looking at somebody in order to join, I always say this all the time. I say this all the time. Like as far as like, for whatever, for whatever. So, but he primarily trades Asia session. His name is The Trippers. If y'all want me to link his TikTok inside the Discord community, I can. Or he can join it. He can just send a message too, and he can say, "Hey, it's me." He trades live, just like how I do during Asia session, and sometimes London, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if he does London. Look at that knife. See that? What's going on with this shit? I can't get jiggy with this. I don't know what's going on. They updated these levels? The gamma levels? Oh no. The SMA was updated. What the hell is this? What did they update on this script? 20 close. What? 20 close what? 20 close what? 50 close. One, two, three, four. Blue. 50 close. One, two, three, four. Blue. 50 close. One, two, three, four. Blue. 50 close. One, two, three. Shit, no, I think it was this one. Can't remember. Fuck. Brain damage. Okay, blue, yeah. One, two, three, four, blue. What was one of these? Alrighty. Let me turn on the music. They're confused. Uh, so I got the 50 SMA. I always have that there, just to have it there. What is this? It's a 20. see what we got. Hold on, guys, because I'm still getting set up because I did the pre-market briefing meeting with everybody else. So so guys, we have that every single morning at 9, 10 a.m. So I apologize if you send me a message right now. I'm not going to see it right now for at least another 2 more minutes. So I apologize. I'm not intentionally ignoring you. I'm not doing that. Hold on. I'm trying to get my situation set up, and I'm trying to get acclimated over here to my environment. At the white. Trying to get acclimated to my environment here. Alrighty. I'm about done now. Hold on. Look at that. If everyone was inside the class from yesterday about the lesson about the pivot ribbon, don't use that if you already, guys, if you're already ridiculously profitable, don't do that. Like, AC needs to ignore that. But remember what I said about the lesson. In order for this trend to seriously reverse, they got to at a minimum come down into here. I don't care what they talking about. I don't care what you looking at. They gotta, they have to come here. So I'm not going to short this until they at least touch this and maybe bounce. I don't care what they talking about. Why would I short this for? So I know that some of y'all are probably thinking like I'm God and I'm like, yo, now is not a good time to short. It's because we gap straight up like this. Why would I short this up into here like this and we haven't even showed any sign of weakness? Like we haven't even touched this or something like that. Remember, guys, in order for this market to sort of start to roll over, like the carousel to stop spinning, look what has to happen. This shit has to get skinny. Or they have to at minimum come down here and touch this and then bounce. Some shit like this. Look. It happens all the time. Look. At a minimum, it has to get skinny, or they got to come down here, touch this bounce, touch this bounce, touch this bounce, and then go lower. Like that short I took on Friday. Right there. Now they're tapping in. Now they're starting to show some weakness. But even then, no, I'm still not going to short. I'll wait for confirmation. That pivot ribbon can save you. But if you're already profitable and you know how to read this market, ignore it. Because I don't even look at that when I'm trading. I'm not paying attention to that. This is what my screen looks like. I keep my screen clear. I don't even want to be confused. Why would I want to be confused? Anyway, bullish looks to me. Remember what I said about those levels? Hold on, let's check TikTok. Just sent a message in there. Screenshot of the trade in the platinum chat, the Tripper says. Nice. Nice. The Tripper's nice. Good job. Fantastic, Myra. I just read that. Happy Monday, Insider family. Michelle says, hey, happy Monday, girl. How you doing? Doing all right, Michelle?
We already took out that level on NQ.
We did? Yeah, we did. Yeah, the 24,600? Yeah. Yeah, took that out. This market's trying to bounce from this 5 minute BTC. Just wanted this five here. I think that I'm acclimated to my environment a little bit. Let me see. Let me log into this Apex account. So yeah, they took the money from the Apex. So I'm all locked in and ready to go. I don't want to trade micros. I mean minis. I want to trade micros. So let me get that established right quick. First off and foremost. Let me pull this up over here just in case I get confused. Great class last night, Snoop says. Thank you, Snoops. Thank you for tuning in, fine sir. Fine sir. Snoops and me. Remember what I said? I really don't consider the opening gap a 15-minute BTC. It is, but I don't like the market because they could do anything on the opening week volatility. I like to see the market reacting while it's open. That tells me more if it's bullish or not. Not them catching people off sides and gapping it up and them liquidating people. But that's just me. That doesn't really tell me the full story. They open up the market and then they create a 15-minute BTC. That's bullish. Or a SIBI, that's bearish. During real live price action. What we got? Okay, so we just inverse this SIBI here. We're goofing around now. This 15 minutes to be here. We need to have these marked out on our charts. One of these is going to tell a story, just like how I said in the pre-market briefing. One of these is going to tell the story for this market to start hunting sell side. Just to let you know. Oh my goodness, we're up 1.3%. They could do anything in this reality. Look at the bullish. Oh my goodness, look at that Dumpsky candle.
Yes, dumping. Yes, it's dumping.
This trend is trying to change. They're trying to.
But if it was London lows, 66.30. Yes.
I'm about to take a look at that right
630.
now.
Macro.
950 macro volume. Yeah, yep.
I see that. I can see that.
That 950 macro volume coming in.
Look at that. Look at that.
It's about ready for them to start hunting sell side. They've shaken out and scared a lot of people.
They. I like what you say it like that.
It scared a lot of people to the upside. Look at that rejection. I told you. You got this 15 minutes. Look at that. Look at that Dumpsky candle right there.
Crazy work.
They might still offer a bounce, and then they'll retarget sell side again. Telling them, watch out. Yeah, nah, these candles are something vicious, dude. These shits ain't no joke, my God. May he help us. These candles ain't no joke, man. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Do you understand that they just bounced this market in 5 seconds? They bounced this market 130 ticks. Look, the candle's only been open for 10 seconds. Look. You can blow up an account in 5 seconds if you wasn't paying attention. It's a running joke I got now, the way I say this. You can blow an account in 5 seconds. And I add the joke is just to let you know. Like you don't already know that because I just told you. I got that from Josh. Your chance of buying the top is very likely to happen, so please be cautious. Telling them, watch out, dumping it on your head on this fine Monday. Yep, absolutely. Carousels probably stopped spinning now. Okay, where's my phone? Hold on, I'm gonna go on mute real quick.
Just made a quick 200.
Great job, 7-4. Great job, sir. Yeah. We'll see you at 11:50, sir. Sheesh. I just sneezed. Excuse me. What was that? Up $1,000 for the day? Nope. You're done. You're done. Enjoy the rest of your day. Why would you want to clock into work and it's 10 o'clock when you up $1,000 for the day? Do you understand that if you just have 5 of those days that you'll make 5 bands and you can get whatever payout you want? Why not stack those days, brother? Stop. You're done. Coming in like the mayor. Morning, Tano. What's up, T? You're done, sir. All this aside, man, you're done. Maybe demo trade. Put those accounts on ice, though. No more. No mas. You're done. You're done. You're done. Let me come in like lock out. Yeah, lock out. You're locked out, sir. Let me come in like where's he at? There you go. You're done. It's a Friday. Yep. It's a Monday, and you up $1,000. The market just open. Let's not get it confused. This is that bounce I was talking about in order for them to potentially start hunting sell side. See what I'm saying? You see why now I use the ribbon and like I don't short aside the hole? That ribbon will stop me from shorting aside this hole. Now you see how you said it's the first time they tuck just blue line and they bounce like this? See that? So I'm glad AC asked about these indicators, but he doesn't need to be trading using these indicators because he's already profitable without it. But you see, like if he was thinking about shorting aside this hole, then he would just look to his left, which is the only thing I do, and I go, "Oh my goodness, it's our first time touching this. I'm not going to short aside this hole. I'll consider shorting up here, maybe if they got something I like up into the zone, in order for them to then retarget lower draws and liquidity like that. See, see that? See what I'm saying? Now they can go lower again. The market is more weak. See that? Still, yeah, makes sense. Yes, sir. But still trade your normal strategy though. Don't get it confused. Okay.
ES feeling
Oh,
heavy.
I'm sorry. Discord is up. Sorry.
You heard me, bro?
Discord is showing. Your chart isn't showing here. Thanks, Michelle.
I
So
said
we're bro.
ES feeling heavy.
It's 7-4 is hilarious. You said ES is feeling heavy? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the ES. We swept this over here. Oh my goodness, look at the ES dump. Goodness gracious. What's going on with the Lulu? Let's look. Nvidia's break even. Okay. Look at the Tesla up 5%. What the hell is going on with that? Google up 5% too. Meta up 2.2. Amazon 2.2. Okay, that's what's going on. ASML up. What the hell is going on with Avgo? Why is Avgo up 7%? What is going on with that? They must be bouncing off that Trump chip news. I shorted at 6675, he says. Okay. Not bad, Jack. Sir. Not bad, sir. Not bad. Bullish. They're going up. Jack says, have a good Thanksgiving. Won't be on much this week with family. All right, Jack. Have a good weekend, brother. Catch you later. He says he's short at 6.675. Hopefully they tap into this 1 minute Sibby here and then start dumping for Jack's sake. In any event, 6.690. Yeah, hopefully they start dumping out of this. This is looking bullish. He says, I'll stop at 6.690. Not bad.
6.690. I'll get up out of there.
If they, well, yeah, now he needs to be paying attention to this because if they inverse this, then they're going to come up into this 15-minute Sibby here without question. So, like, he needs to be watching this right here because if they inverse this.
Oh, they going to that 15-minute Sibby for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's exactly what I was looking at.
That's without a doubt for
Yeah,
sure.
I
That's the
know.
next rebalance for them type. Like I'm not even gonna say too much, but yeah, that's the next rebalance zone. Discord.
That
If
doesn't
you
look
in
too
the,
good
if you in the trade right now.
because it's eating at this 1 minute Sibby right here. Like, they better dump this right here within like the next 2 or 3 minutes. If they do some shit like this, and like they start making people feel safe like this, and I can draw a line like up into here, then they're gonna do some shit like this.
They got this 1 minute Sibby on ES that's holding it up before we decide what it's gonna do. If it inverts this 1 minute Sibby on ES, then that's what it's gonna tell.
Yeah,
NQ don't got it. NQ could make another high.
yeah. They got QQQ goofing off like right around 600, and we're breaking loose.
Yeah.
This is looking like you see that?
Yeah.
This is the last line in the sand right now for this market. If we inverse this right here, we're gonna come up into the zone. We're gonna come to like 6,700. Bullish.
Yeah.
The moment that we inverse this shit's about to shoot. Clocking out, y'all. All right, 7-4. Catch you later. Great job, Tim. Great job, Tim. Way to clock into work, Tim.
Yeah, Tim's killing it.
Tim's doing a good job. Got a Tim has to stack these days here. Great job, Tim. Hell yeah, they eating that 15-minute Sibby. Clocking out, y'all. See ya. All right, 7-4. This is bullish, man. What are these people doing, man? Look at that confusion and bounce. You see
Y'all
that?
feeling
They just
that
brought themselves another 60
NQ
seconds.
is bullish?
So what?
Absolutely, bro. Hell
Who said
yeah.
that?
I mean, now I'm on some real shit. It's not really bullish. It's still bearish in a sense until on QQQ until we take out that 674. I really turn bullish then on some real shit. If we take out 674 on QQQ, then I really turn bullish. Until then, hell
So
no.
74. Where?
I mean 613. 613. I mean, my bad. 613 on the Qs.
Yes.
And once they take out 613, I turn bullish then.
Yes.
You feel
I
me?
will turn fully bullish when we
You feel me?
eclipse 613. I'll
Feel me?
flip fully bullish on this motherfucker. Until
feel me?
then, until then,
My
like
mindset
I'm
still
honestly expecting to do
every
some
move.
shit like this.
You feel me? Like dead ass, like
For sure, dead ass.
straight up.
For sure. That's just what I think.
Like, we can do all this on the entry day. You know?
Mm-hmm.
All the entry day cool. Going up and doing all that down.
Look at that. For 5-minute candle. Bullish.
They created another
Did they
15
inverse
minute
this 1 minute? Oh yeah, they did. That's not good.
Yeah.
There's nothing to stop this market from shooting up into the zone at this point in time. There's nothing to stop this.
It's nothing at all.
There's nothing to stop this. There's zero bearish imbalances here. This 15-minute Sibby is still holding up. But this, guys, this is a lesson on as to why you can't be short on 15-minute Sibbies. You want to know why? Or trading 15-minute imbalances fully. You want to know why? because they closed it right here and then they shot it up. So like they bought themselves another 15 minutes to fuck around over here with this market, with this candle here. See that? So like they closed it right here, and now this candle is gonna close again to inverse this for another 10 more minutes. And you can blow your account in 15 minutes from goofing off. Just to be honest. This is why you can't really like day trade fully with any significant size off of 15-minute imbalances. You see that? Because they closed this 15-minute candle right here. And now look what they're doing. Look. They closed the 15-minute candle right here. And now look what they're doing. You see that? Right here. And from that 15-minute candle close, look, they shot this market up 400 ticks. Look.
And the crazy thing
straight
about
line.
it, they still got a whole another 15 minutes before they can invert. So they can shoot it up
Yes.
and still come back down and dump it on y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like, bro, this shit
This is why you cannot do this, guys. Guys, and this is just a 15-minute time frame, guys, because this candle right here does not close for another 9 minutes. So what Murdoch was saying is what I've said before, and it's true. So listen to what Murdoch said, guys. Do you understand that they could do some shit like this in the next 10 minutes, and then dump this down here over the course of like 3 minutes, and then close this right here, and this entire 15-minute imbalance will not have been inversed?
still be safe. That shit still be safe on the table. That's what I be watching for. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking, man, bro.
They could do
Man.
anything
I,
in this plane.
I appreciate you for showing me that shit and showing everybody that, bro. Like real shit. If y'all ain't taking care of that, bro,
They
that's the
just
biggest.
teased, no problem, bro. Guys, they just teased Jack's TP. I mean, his stop loss at 66.90. They just teased that stop loss over there. Look at that. I think it's still a high likelihood that they shoot us up here into this 15-minute Sibi, to be honest.
They ain't got no rhyme or reason not to. They ain't got no rhyme or reason not to. This could be a slight pullback, but definitely they going there. So like, bro, you might want to break even. You get a chance to break even. I get up out of there. On some
Jack
real.
said it's gonna stop me out most likely, yeah. But that's crazy how they just teased that, and now it's going back into profit. So Jack has a decision to make. This is what I would do if I was Jack. If this shit comes back down over here to break even, I would literally take it as though, man, you know what? I got into a goddamn fucked up trade and I jumped the gun a little bit too early. There's no rhyme or reason why this market should be dumping right now. Man, let me get out of there, break even. And then I'll reevaluate and potentially short the same trade, but with better confirmation next time. Whenever there's more confirmation of weakness. That's what I would personally do. Why? Because there's no rhyme or reason why this market should just randomly just start dumping down in here and stop at the HOD at 6689 even. Why would they not shoot this up here into this 15-minute Sibi and then dump? That's just what I'm thinking. And if they do anything contrary, then I'ma just chuck it up as, man, you know what? I got lucky, but I don't like luck. Or he has to be pricing to zero. If he prices to zero, then yes, that's fine. That's how you should be trading the options chain, to be honest, anyway. You should take a position and you should go, man, you know what? I'm going to trade this and I'm going to price this to zero, or I'm going to price this to stop.
He might be saved by the bell because SPX just tapped into a 15-minute Sibi.
SPX did? So yeah, that's how he needs to, guys, that's how you need to be pricing the options chain. You need to be pricing it to full-blown stop. To full-blown, like, stop, and then that stop needs to be priced to zero almost, and then you just let it ride. And you just like, man, you know what? If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Like that.
This might be his pullback to get out. This might be his pullback to get out. I don't know where he got in at though.
What the fuck? Hold on. Everyone needs to stop, and everyone needs to refresh their charts on SPX. Stop. Is that a volume imbalance right there? Hold on.
Hell yeah, that's a volume imbalance, bro.
Hold on. Stop.
Hell yeah, that's a volume imbalance, bro. Hell yeah, that's a volume imbalance, bro.
Is alert. Wake up. Is everyone's SPX chart showing this?
Lord. 6, 5, 7.
Oh, fuck
yes.
no.
Yes.
I'm sure. Fuck no.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Is that what that is?
Yes, that is. That is. That's him.
Oh fuck no. I'm shorting the shit. I'm short shit. We touch this 15-minute Sibby. I'm shorting this shit to hell.
That's him. That's what I'm saying.
Damn,
He got
you think that's
saved
the
by the
opening
bell.
gap? That's not no opening gap, bro. That's a volume balance right there. Look, 9:59, 10 o'clock. Look
They
at that.
going too. They going too.
They're going
Oh,
to
they
come
going.
here.
Oh, they going.
I've never seen something this large like this before. They're going to come here. It's just a matter of how they
Oh, you
specifically
got
do.
saved by
Like,
the bell. Hey,
will
Jack.
they give you an
Hey,
H1 real
Jack.
quick?
Hey, Jack. You got saved by the bell, bro. If you, hey, he in Discord, right?
Nah, he's not.
Oh, bro,
Hold on
you
real
got
quick.
saved by
Let
the
me
bell, bro. I don't know where your entry is at though, but if your entry is where the volume imbalance at in this area, I'll cut it, brother.
hold on. Duplicate a new tab. I'm
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh,
oh
wee.
shit. Hold on. Cause I'm trying to short this shit. Hold on. Fuck. They're going without me. They're going without me. They're coming here. I'm telling you this right now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, help me,
I can't enter to the trade fast enough. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, they're coming near. Hold on. On the next bounce, I'm gonna short this bitch. Hold on real quick. Fuck.
Go ahead,
Okay.
bro. Go ahead.
Duplicate tab. Duplicate tab. Wait. I'm gonna go over to ES on the next bounce. I'm gonna short this. What's this right here? Okay. How many ticks until here? So it's gonna probably fully TP out like right here. How many ticks is that? Wait, no. I need to go MES. So MES. Why? Because we are in a crazy environment. I'm gonna go 5 short. Oh fuck. They're getting ready to fill it without me. Shit. Okay. On the next bounce, how many is this? TP limit. Short limit here. How many ticks is that? $125 on the next bounce.
Go.
Alrighty. They're coming here. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, that was the easiest money that.
Go.
No. I don't want to chase it. I need him to bounce it. This is the easiest money, sir, that I've seen in This is the easiest money that I've seen in months. Okay, hold on.
All right, hold on.
So 62.
Concentrate.
I gotta double check and make sure my trade card is working real quick.
Concentrate, bro.
Yeah, this is crazy. Hold on real quick. Let me double check this.
Order submitted.
Okay, great.
Order canceled.
So the trade card is working.
Concentrate.
Okay, cool.
Concentrate, bro.
Let me look at ESO. Let me look at SPS.
Concentrate. XPS is pulling back up right now.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to short this right now.
Order submitted.
Okay, I'm gonna short now. All right, good. Just 5. Target this
How many
volume balance.
ticks you trying to
over to the
get, bro? How many ticks you trying to get?
Whew, okay.
How many ticks you trying to get? Are you on your live account?
I'm going to trade this volume balance right here, but let me.
You on your live account, bro?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm on these Apex accounts right now. So I'm on these Apex accounts right now. Hold on right quick. Because I am only trying to get $50 off this. Hold on.
Order filled.
Okay. So I'm only trying to get $50 off of this, off of these Apex accounts. But oh man. Okay, so what do I do? So I'm at my goal for the day because I'm only trying to make $50. Do I put on more risk because of this volume balance right here?
No,
Ooh.
no, bro. No, if you already got your goal, bro, hell no, bro. Don't risk it, bro. Hell no, don't risk it, dog. I wouldn't do it, bro. Yeah, you would tell me the same shit.
Right.
On some real shit.
He said, why you even get out? So the reason why I got out is because I only need to make $50 in order to be eligible for these accounts. Like as far as like,
I mean, if you got some other account shit, go ahead and trade them, bro. But I wouldn't do that or risk that shit. Hell no, bro.
I'm not gonna have any time in order to activate them in order to get that together.
Oh, okay.
So Yeah, hold on real quick.
Damn.
Hold on real quick. Um, um, Snoop says traded. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me log out of the Apex and let me refresh this cache real quick. Hold on. I gotta double check this. Hold on. I gotta double check this because that does not make any sense. Hold on. I gotta log out and I gotta relog back in. Hold on. I just deleted this so that I can refresh this cache. Hold on. It's pulling up. It's pulling back up right now. I had to double check this. Hold on. Because that doesn't make any sense for what I just saw. I haven't seen something like that in months. Oh my God, that is correct. They reduced the gravitational pull slightly, but they have not filled this volume balance. They're getting ready to come back for this. They're getting ready to reattack this right now. Hold on real quick. I think they're getting ready to retarget this volume balance right here. Okay.
I feel like they is too, cause they failed to make a higher high. They just came up and make a lower high.
The only thing that I'm looking at is like they might want to tap into this 15-minute SIBI, do this, and then they'll do it. That's what I'm gonna wait on. I'm waiting for them to tap into this 15-minute SIBI. Why? Because I'm already at the profit target for the day for my account, and like I don't want to do anything extravagant. But that is absolutely absurd right there. This
That
is
shit be,
absolutely absurd.
bro, I be having that same, bro.
That's absurd.
That same feeling that you be having, bro. Like that same feeling you
Yeah.
got right now, bro.
Where you're
Like
like,
I'm telling you, I'm
where you're like,
practicing
bro,
that shit, bro.
I
Like
want to trade
real,
this right now,
bro. I'm
but
practicing that
I need
shit,
to be
dog.
smart.
I'm practicing that shit, bro. Like real shit, like straight up. But they definitely gonna go back for that, bro. For sure.
Merry Monday, Devin. What is that? That is lunacy. They are going to come back for this at some point in time.
They definitely gonna come
I
back.
refreshed my cache and I was there. Hold on. I gotta double check my phone as a matter of fact. Hold on. I gotta double check my phone. Just to double check that and make sure what I was looking at was correct.
How everybody in Discord doing? How we doing?
That's correct. Wow. Wait. Good morning, chat. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, chat.
I'm watching this. Guys, they're going to come back here and fill this. I'm telling you this now. They're going to do this. Guys, this bounce right here was just to not make it obvious. Guys, they're masking their objective. I'm telling you guys that they're getting ready to start targeting this right now. Hold on. Okay, I'm getting acquainted in my environment. I'm watching this here.
They finna come, bro. They finna come. They finna come. Oh, that was a good ass pull back on QQQ. I mean NQ. For sure.
Like
SPX doesn't want to budge. It does not want to move that 670. It does not want to move.
the only thing I'm debating is do they want to tap into this 15-minute SIBI first before they start hunting this to come down here to fill this volume balance of it.
I think XPX finna come. I think XPX finna come right now.
They're getting ready to do this
I
right
ain't
now,
gonna
bro.
lie. I think
That's exactly what I'm
SPX gonna
thinking, bro.
come right. I'm
But
looking at
like,
it right now. That's what it
bro,
looked like to me.
bro,
I ain't gonna lie.
when are they going to do this though is the question. That is the
I don't know
only
when. That's
question
the
that needs
thing.
to be
That's
answered.
the thing I be saying too. I be like, they about to go there, but I don't know how they gonna get there and when they gonna do it.
Well,
But
yeah,
that's exactly
and
what they going.
how? Because if I
You
short
feel
this
me?
here, so like guys, this is the question I ask myself. Okay, how can this fuck me? Pause. This is what I'm thinking. How can this mess me up? If I short this here, they can come up into here and then target it. As in like tap into this 15-minute Sibi up here above head because they're making people feel safe like this right here. So like
Yeah,
they'll do some
yeah.
shit like this and then they'll do this. That's how this trade can mess me up, and that's what we need to be thinking about. Alrighty? Why? Because there's no 15-minute Sibi that we've tapped into that we're immediately rejecting from.
That
So
15-minute Civic
have we
got
inversed this?
invert.
Yes, we have.
Yep. Yes,
We've
we
inversed
did.
this here.
Yes,
There's
sir.
nothing left here.
Oh my lord.
They're going to come here. They are going to come here to the zone here. There is like, I would probably say there's about a 98% certainty that they're going to come here. It's just a matter of when they decide to do it.
Like ES gonna tap into it before
how.
NQ.
Yeah. When you first started out, is it wise to join a team? I think that it is wise to have a mentor or an instructor. That's something that like I personally wish that I had. But like I couldn't afford it to like a serious solid instructor that I respected and that I knew at least somewhat knew half of what he was talking about. Because those people charge like $2,500 to $5,000 a month because you are their income. So like it's going to be hard in order to find that, which is what's here. This is why I'm doing this. So, but the only reason why I'm doing this is because I used to run my own firm. So I've already made money doing this. So I'm just trading just to talk, just to hang out. And I'm just sharing my thoughts inside Discord. So like these are my charitable services, rather. Prince, T. Just to let you know. It is absolutely wise. Because you need to ask yourself, have you ever not had an instructor for anything valuable in this lifetime? How much you think you should be paying for a mentor? Whatever it is that is relative to you based off of whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish. If a mentor is going to charge you $5,000 and then you can come over here like this, guys, even if I was getting ready to charge, She Loves Jay Wills $5,000 a month, he should be willing to pay this. Why? Because off of my instruction, he's making $50,000 a month. This is the shit that I'm talking about. So even if I was charging him $10,000 a month, he's still 5xing his money. Why? Because he was blowing up his accounts beforehand. He was blowing up accounts, and now and he says, and now I'm making it. He was like, I'm good in life now. His life has changed. So that has to be relative to you. But I put it relative to everybody. Because I think that if you don't got $11 to spend to join this community, then you should not be trading. That's just what I personally think in my brain. And Discord is $29 per month to have access to live instruction, and you get 4 free one-on-one classes per month. You get four of those free. No one's going to talk to you for anything less than $500 an hour. I don't care who they are. They're not going to do it. So our community is $11 a month. But that's the knowledge of community page, because you need to understand it's cheap like that on purpose, because I have it designed like that on purpose. I don't charge anything else more.
Can't get the knowledge without the Discord.
Yeah, you
can't
cannot get
the
Discord
knowledge.
without the knowledge page. That's why it's so
Can't get
inexpensive.
Discord
Because I
without the
cannot individually instruct every single human that asks me questions and says, hey, what's a candlestick? I can't teach you that. Well, I can. It's on the knowledge page that you pay for. And even if you already know, then look at it as though you're getting live training, and it's and it's like that on purpose. So just look at it as though it's all one expense. It says, dude said, oh, what's an FEG? Right, exactly. What's an FEG? You see what I'm saying? I can't even explain that. How much you started off with, like how much bread you put into it. You can start off with this and you can change your life off of something very, very, very minimal. Look at this. Look at this. See this? I'm getting ready to re-enter into the short here. They're trying to make this decision right now. See that? On the next bounce,
Bad.
I'm going to consider re-entering into the short here. They're trying to they're trying to dump.
They're trying to do the fake you out. Fake you out.
They're trying to
Look
dump it.
bad. But
Look at that.
man.
They're going
Look
to
at
come here.
Hey,
They
hold
hold
on.
on.
they're going to come
Oh.
here.
Yeah, they're
It is
dumping.
it is
They're
literally within 99% certainty that they're going to come here. I swear to God.
And they finna create a
It's just
one
a
minute
matter of
Sibby that
how. Do you have the
they finna
patience
create
to
a
hold on
one
to this trade? They are going to
minute.
come here. So help me God.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How much, bro? You really don't need that much to start up with, like if you're doing prop firms, Prince. So
It's in the link in the bio.
yeah,
It tell you
link is inside the
everything up
bio,
in
bro.
there.
If you
It
want to
tell
join.
you everything, how much you need to start
Hey
up and
Q,
everything.
are you expecting them to bounce off of this where you're expecting an SPX, or are you expecting lower?
I'm expecting them to flash this, and then they'll decide what they're getting ready to do next. So, whatever trade I did that I'm taking in mind, I am going to take it in mind, and I am going to be removing my risk at minimum. At minimum,
Create
taking
a
off
1 minute
75%
Sibby.
or going break even the moment they fill this gap over here,
You can pull back into this 1 minute Sibby. You
because
can
they can
manage
do
your risk
anything
off this
after that.
1 minute.
This
You,
this right here is all that I can see into the future right here. But the only answer is how they go about doing it. That's the only reason why I have not held on to this short. And also, well, I would actually hold on to it, to be honest with you, even through this.
can
But
pull
I'm
back
but I'm
like
already
this.
at my profit target for today because I'm only trying to make $50 off these accounts, just to be honest with you. So like I'm not trying to
Manage
do
your risk
anything
off
crazy
that
or
1.
extravagant. Because remember,
Target that
guys,
volume
hey,
imbalance.
so what?
And I was just walking through a trade, just saying it out loud.
Yeah. So I'm already at my profit target for the day off of these accounts. And so I'm just trying to get these accounts to a payout so that I can then request the money from Apex. So like I don't want to do anything ridiculous or like over the top, to be honest. But I'm still tempted to trade this right now. It's just that for me to put on any more
This
risk
1 in this 5.
personally,
You got
it has to be something ridiculous. Like they got to tap into this 15-minute Sibby, and then I'll short
yeah.
it with that in mind.
Yeah, that got yeah. That's too risky right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
you
right now.
if you
Even
know
with
what I
that,
mean.
I'm not gonna
That's
do that.
risky. They too close to that to be even like not to even. What time is the time stamp? 2:10:27. Let's go.
Uriah Ben Yosef.
10
What does it mean when it
10.
has equal highs? Does that indicate anything? Like when it keeps resisting that top, it's like a weak high.
What
So
you
what,
mean?
brother?
I'm saying like when you see equal highs and it's constantly resisting that top level, like what is that obviously making a decision? Or because I'm watching SPX and just seeing how it's constantly resisting that 670, but you have equal highs as well.
Yeah,
If they got
relatively
equal
equal
highs,
highs up here, bro. They're starting to make people feel safe. This leads me to believe that they're getting ready to shoot this.
Right.
They're making people feel safe. Like this right here, them doing this would be far too obvious. So my fears were actually correct, as in like, which is why I didn't short it. Which is why I closed that trade. Well, it wasn't. I lied. I closed the trade, not because of the fears, because I still thought they were going to do that at that time. It was because I was at this profit target for these funded accounts. Because I just need $50 in order to be eligible for the payout. So like I don't want to fuck nothing up. But what I'm saying is they're starting to make people feel safe here. So like that's the reason why I didn't blindly re-short it again. So like they're starting to make people feel safe with shit like this, because it would be too obvious for them to do this. So what I said earlier was what's more what they could do something like this. That would create the most in commissions as far as money, as far as spread is concerned. Why? Because they'll shoot this up into here, fill these orders up into here where people got stops up into here, target this 15-minute Sibby, stop the carousel from spinning, and then they'll do some shit like this. And then they'll start filling orders to the sell side. Guys, this market is not going to hold your hand and go, hey, you know what? Short me now so that you can make $10,000 today. It's going to do some shit like, hey, you know what? I'm going to tease the objective, bounce, tease it again, shoot it up, cause you maximum despair, and then do some shit like this, and then do what you was thinking. What type of your ride, Ben? Hey, Ben Yosef, how are you doing today? You gonna play nice? Because I remember you from a few weeks ago. You gonna play nice? You doing all right? What types of evaluations do you have? He's laughing. Yeah. I don't have evaluations. I don't trade the evaluations. I do not trade those. I only trade funded account. Hey, I'm doing all right, man. I'm hanging in there. Blessed to see another day, as everybody should be. I don't trade the evaluations. So I just wanted to be 100% transparent with you. I do not trade evaluations. I only do funded accounts. So these accounts that you're looking at, PA stands for funded with Apex. I only do that because I do eval instant pass. Now I might have to start trading evaluations. So like I might have to start trading evaluations in order for me to I might have to start trading evaluations in order for me to with like my funded futures or Top Step, because Apex banned me again last night. So Apex, no, that's not true. You have to in order to get the PAs. No, that's not true. That's not true. So help me God, that's not true. It's true for you because you're not inside here. And I'm not trying to sell you on $29 because you don't need to join for that. I do eval instant pass. I don't trade them. I promise you I don't. And if I was lying, the people inside here would call me out. They have access to that. You do know that, right?
Yeah, we don't have to trade them, bro.
I
We
promise
don't have
you.
to trade no evals, bro.
They don't do that. But however, here's the deal though. It is only like how I say, it is a double-edged sword because you will get an unlimited amount of funded accounts. But however, if you don't know how to trade and you are not profitable in your approach, I swear to God, you will go into the debt hole 10 times faster than if you was just trading the evals. Because it would take you, because in order for you to lose $10,000 in like funded in an evaluations account, it might take you like a few months. But like if you do that, and if you get the unlimited accounts and you just blowing them because you don't know how to trade, then you're gonna be $5,000 to $10,000 in a hole in like 30 days, or within a couple weeks rather, like within a couple weeks. Because you got to do eval instant pass, it only comes up like 2 or 3 times a month. So yeah, within like a month. How much are those? The same price. He says, what are they called? I want that. It's the same account. It's a method that I use that I have perfected, that I share inside Discord. You got to come here. You can watch the video right here. This is one of the students who made $30,000 on Friday. He made $6,000 on Market Open. You got to come here. You see this section right? Eval Instant Pass. Eval Instant Pass is right here. How to do it right here is foolproof. I will not explain anything further. That's all I'm going to say. I got to focus up on the trading. Have attempted this 15-minute Sibby? No, not yet. Damn. I wonder if they stop Jack out. Because they tapped it at 66.90.
Yeah, they got tapped out.
I wonder if they stop Jack out. They took out this high here. They're going to come here. Do not get this confused. This carousel is going to stop spinning, and then they're going to start to target the sell side here. When they sweep this internal here, and whenever they stop this market from going up here, this shit is going to come down in here. This shit is going to come down into the zone. It's just that I'm waiting on a bearish signature to form so that I can retarget it. But the further they get away from this, then the less gravitational pull this thing has. I am still operating under it is a 95% certainty that they're going to come here. I am operating under that certainty, under that assumption until proven otherwise. Why did they ban you, E? Oh, they banned me because they banned me initially at first because I had too many funded accounts. So that was why they banned me at first. And then last night they banned me after they sent me the AK payout because guys, Apex is gonna ban you from withdrawals. I mean, from purchasing evals, guys. If you make too much money, so like if you come over here to the announcements, guys, I operate off of a full blown transparency kind of ordeal. So like whatever happens with me, I'll let you know, win, lose, or draw. So like they'll send, so it's like they'll attach this note to the top of your account. If you see this, then that means that you can't purchase any more evaluations under that login or under that ID. And if you think that you're smart by trying to create another account, you have to do it in the right manner, because then they'll link everything together and then they'll ban you again, which is what happened to me up here 3 months ago. Right here, banned for fraudulent activity because I had more than 20 PAs. I was loaded out the wazoo because I was just doing Eva Instapass and I had like 30 of them just sitting around. And I scanned the wrong ID and they fucked me. Pause. But I understood. I broke the rules. That's illegal to them. Can you imagine if one profitable trader had like 300 eval PA accounts? So yeah, I got no more evaluations on this account. So it's affecting the 1K to 50K withdrawal challenge. So that's why I have to trade these accounts a little bit differently. So just to let you know, for full transparency reasons, they sent this out yesterday. So it was just so my payout was just sent out last night at midnight. This is what I'm trying to do. My current plan is this. Because of the new eval ban that happened to me that I sent out, I am going to, I had this on the top of my list to discuss this anyway with the people inside Discord. I am going to try for $50 per account for 5 days. Request another payout. That will then be the third after I request. I will then aim to complete the same thing. But this time I will be on my fourth payout on these sets of accounts. What that means is on the fourth payout, the safety net requirement is removed. So I will then request the maximum I can from Apex on the accounts under the rules and essentially trade them to blow them. Which means I will be trading them very, very aggressively. I will not be doing this conservative shit that I'm doing now. This will bring the approximate profits yielded to nearly $25,000 from just $1,250 from just $1,250 invested, $1,250 invested. Not a bad return in just a few months. I'll then reevaluate and decide which prop to pursue next and start a new challenge for everyone. So guys, a new challenge is in the works, and I will explain to you exactly how I'm going to do it, and like I'll outline it for you. But I think that the goal that I'm trying to get for this challenge is to turn $1,250 into $25,000. I think so. Like I'm unsure whether or not that. Unfortunately, we're like I'll fully complete like this one. But as far as Apex, I only put $650 in the Apex. The other $600 came from trying out different platforms like the like the Bullinox and then the Tick accounts, which were the straight to funded accounts. But I don't want to be facetious here, as in like confuse you and say I turned $650 into $25,000. No. It's really about $1,250 into $25,000. Nowhere else can you turn $1,000 into $25,000.
Can't do that nowhere.
You can't do that nowhere. You can't even do that with crack cocaine or heroin. You cannot do that.
And not have to look over your shoulder.
And not have to look over your shoulder.
And sit at your house and click a button.
Yeah, for real.
And talk shit with everybody and laugh and get. Man, boy, you can't do this nowhere.
You can't do that nowhere. That's what I'm saying.
You ain't worried about nobody. Can't be on your phone. You're working. You ain't got to worry about none of that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about none of that. We're tapping into a 15-minute civvy on ES.
Finally, they're doing it. Finally, they're here now. Best to watch. I think they stopped Jack out for sure. So that thing we were talking about earlier, Murdoch, as far as, hey, like there's no reason for them to stop this market from going lower. That thesis was correct. Like,
yeah, hell yeah.
So like the moment that they inverse
That's
this
all it's gonna be, bro.
So like the moment that like we inverse this, like hold on, where was it at? There was like, the moment that we inverse this over here on this candle right here, we were like, hey, there's nothing to stop them from going up into here. So like they just pulled us back down into here. Because of the magnet attraction on this volume balance, but it was so bullish they couldn't even feel it all the way. and then they decided to shoot it up here in the straight line nonstop
But they ain't had no strength and no resistance from the upside to push it down.
to
So
push it down.
they had to
There
continue
was
to
nothing there
move.
to push it down. They
Yeah.
need something in order to push this market down. Um,
I hate to say resistant, but like that's just another way just to say it. But I know it's not a good
yeah,
term to use, you know.
you
But
could say it's resistance. That makes sense. I mean,
uh,
I think so.
okay, I just didn't want to make sure
These
nobody get it.
SIBIs are essentially
confused.
resistance to me. That's how I look at
Okay,
them. I look at
okay,
these SIBIs as resistance on my solar, dude.
okay, bet.
But I'm looking at this and I'm like, why would they not tap into this 15-minute SIBI here first? We're now tapping into this 15-minute SIBI over here on ES. See that? Confusing people. I don't want to short this because there's any confirmation. And ANQ is not tapped to this 15-minute SIBI up here above head. I need some short confirmation for me to think they're getting, guys. The moment that they give us confirmation, what's next on the table is this and this. The moment that they give us confirmation to the downside. I'm
Alright.
waiting.
1040, 1050 coming up.
1050 macro coming up. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to wait for them to at least tap into that 15-minute SIBI up there above head. Like they need to shoot this.
They just tapped into it.
They
Be
just
on
tapped
alert.
into it
Be
just
on
now.
alert.
We need
Be
to
on
be on
alert.
alert now. Absolutely, we need to be on alert.
That don't mean just go short all blindly.
Yeah. Blow up your account. You need confirmation. Guys, you need something to manage your risk off of. You need something to manage your risk off of. Be honest with you, that short trade that I took earlier was very ill advised, and that was also another reason why I closed it, because I didn't necessarily have something to manage my risk off of. That was just something where like I hadn't seen in like a few months, but like y'all heard me, like I was like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, and then like once I closed the trade because I was only trying to get $50, I reevaluated and I was like, man, I was jumping the gun on that. Maybe I should wait. And you see what happened? So I'm a normal person just like everybody else. I experienced FOMO too, but shit, I stopped myself before I wrecked myself just now.
Be on alert. Look
You
at
be on
that
alert for this
displacement.
15-minute SIBI.
Look at that displacement out of that 15-minute. I'm gonna take me a short entry on a pullback.
Let me see.
25 ticks.
See that? Wait for this confirmation. They might do like a liquidation break to the upside. It looks to me like this market is trying to go to 6,700 ES. They're going to go to 6,700 ES at a minimum. That's the next round psychological hold number for them to smash into. If I am considering a short, I am going to, at a minimum, wait for them to eclipse 6,700. You see how this is a perfect round hold number at 6,700 like this? They're going to shoot this. The HOD is not going to stand at 6,700. The most bullish that they can do is stop this right now and then pull us back without a... Okay, so they just took it out just now. This market is starting to stall itself. They're getting ready to start hunting sell side. This carousel is about to stop spinning again.
Man, look at that shit. Ooh, look at that
Remember what I
shit.
said on Friday about the carousel?
Look at that.
This carousel is about to stop spinning. I'm telling you this now. That's the wait.
That's the wait for confirmation, for sure.
We just tapped just now into this put support. There's put support and there's zero to T. There's put support and there's put support 0 to TE level. There's a high concentration of options up here. They're probably going to flash us up into here, and then they're going to start hunting the sell side. This is when I start paying attention to stuff like this. You see that? You see that flash? You see that shoot? See what I'm saying? You see that? See that? They're liquidating people right now. That's not the
Money.
rush to the side of the losers. They're going to shoot this. They're trying to hurt the people that are caught off sides right now. Let's not be on their side without confirmation. If they don't dump this right now within the, oh shit, nope, this is getting ready to shoot. Why did I not see that? You see that bullish 15-minute candle close right here where we close up at the top? This is the momentum trickling over to the next 15-minute candle opening. You see that shit?
Yeah.
This is the momentum
Yeah,
carrying
that-
over to the next 15-minute candle open. It's
Yeah.
trickling over. It's precipitating over. You see that? What's next over here on ES is this that you can't see. Hold on. What's going on with SPX? You see this right here? This 6690 level right here. This 6690 level is the zone right here. To where on SPX, this market is going to begin to flip bullish intraday. This market is trying to flip bullish. You see this? Stop. Everyone needs to wake up and y'all need to look at my trading journal. Let's go over here to the platinum chat. You see this? Where did I send out my trading journal at? Look. This is the payout that they sent. Where's it at? I know I sent my journal inside here last night. I was up to 2:30 in the morning last night. Where did I send it at? Huh. I know I sent this inside here. Oh my goodness, I didn't send out my trading journal, bro? Was I tripping?
Thought you did.
I thought that I did. Nope. I did not send it. Hold on, let me see. Wow. I know I took a picture of it. I'll just take a picture of it.
You send it inside of the insider trader trade plan.
Oh, I did? Oh, okay. Nah, I didn't. No, I didn't. Nope.
Oh,
It's
you
not
didn't
there.
do it. You
It's the
didn't do
one
it.
from the 24th.
You didn't do it.
Discord didn't send it. I'll send it right now. Because I typed this up yesterday, but like I thought that I had it here. But I'll resend it right now. If y'all don't see my journal, y'all can ask me to. So I can send a picture of it inside here. I apologize. It's right here. This is what I'm looking at. You see this? Look, no news drivers. The pre-market plan, which what we went over this morning, right? Remember when I said that they was going to take out this level and this market's going to be in a buy-side delivery program? That's what I said. Alrighty. Discuss the Apex band. So I discussed that earlier. I disclosed that. Alrighty. So no more evaluations from me. Too profitable. 950 to 1050, 1150, 250 macro, 1150 inverse, 1208 sweep, 130, 209 timing. All of these are excuses to get inside of a trade. Hold on. YouTube can't see that. Well, YouTube can see that. Hold on. Let's see what we got. The Q's HVL is at 605. 0 to TE is at 595. We're already halfway in positive HVL. SPY 0 to T is at 661. We're already in halfway in positive HVL. SPX HVL is at 6690. We're getting ready to tap into that right now. You see this? HVL starting to catch up. Market will flip fully bullish soon. I had this written in my journal last night. I apologize for not sending this out to y'all. Watch for opening weekly candle volatility, which is what they had. Because I said that they was getting ready to come out of the gate swinging. So like you would know and you would understand this. So like this is what I'm looking, guys. This market is trying to flip bullish off of these HVL levels. This is what they're targeting. They're trying to shift this back into positive HVL. This right here is what I'm on alert for right here. You see this? This is what they're targeting. This market is trying to get to a zone where it's getting ready to start hedging itself. Excuse me, Discord is up. This market is trying to get to a zone where it can start hedging itself again. And this right here is what's next on the table. This zone right here, this HVL level on SPX. This is what I think that they're trying to target right here. We go back into deep positive HVL again, volatility is going to be shrunk. That's what I think in my brain. That's what I think that they're aiming for up in here. I don't want to do anything contrary to that. I'm trying to get YouTube going again. YouTube is wilding out on me. Hold on real quick, guys. Hey, the people on YouTube, hold on real quick. I'm trying to get the app going again. Hold on. Just bear with me. Give me like 60 more seconds. Hold on. This thing is annoying. Okay, I got it. Got the app going. So it's more clear, so you can see what I'm doing. See this? Timestamp 1050. 1050 macro is up. Let's look for any clues on as to why they stopped this carousel momentarily instead of shooting it up. Are there any volume balances? Close 601.31. Close at 31. Yes, there's a 5-point volume balance right here. See that? See that shoot right there? How many ticks is it to the bottom of this? I'm gonna consider taking a short scalp right now. A short for 40 ticks. I'm gonna consider this short right quick. So like, I'm gonna sort of kind of like jump the gun right now. The quality of this trade is about a C.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take this right now in order to try and target this 5-point volume balance over to the downside. Using the power of this 1050 macro. Like I want to see them tap into this 5-minute. I want to see them tap into this 5-minute. So we just tap into this 15-minute SIBI here, and like I want to see them tap into this 5-minute BISI right over here as fuel to go higher. And so SPX also has a volume balance down in here, so I'm sort of kind of jumping the gun a little bit over here on this short just to let you know. But I want to try and get about 40 ticks off of this trade over here to the downside. I'm in the short right now. I'm jumping the gun. The quality of this trade is about a C, just to let you know. Quality of this trade is about a C. But again, I'm only trying to get 40 ticks off of this trade here. And we've gone up in a straight line, and I want to use the power of this 1050 macro for an excuse for them to start hunting sell side a little bit to the downside. I want to be out here. Down here, down over here. For 40 ticks to the downside. There's a volume balance right here that I'm looking at that I want to see them target down in there. Like I want to see them start to display some weakness and then maybe tap into the zone just to let you know. That's what I'm looking at. Maybe slightly front running a little bit.
Order filled.
Just some simple base hits. The reason, so guys, listen, look, like I was trying to target this volume balance right here, but I'm sort of kind of dibbling and dabbling over here with this short. The reason why I enter this short is going to be off whenever they fill this 5-point volume balance right here. See this? See that? Look at that. Look, you see that? But again, guys, I'm trading these accounts very conservatively because I'm only trying to make $50. So I don't want to fuck myself up. You might be willing to trade your accounts a little bit more aggressively because you're not trying to get $50 for a payout. Why would I take on more unnecessary risk? See that? The reason why I was in that trade is cooked. From here to here, how many ticks is that? Even from right now, from here to here, that from there to there, that was a 100-tick trade that I just gave you. See that? The carousel stopped spinning momentarily in order to target this imbalance right here for fuel. See that? What about the SPX volume imbalance?
They don't tap into that 15-minute city.
They went so far away from this to the point to where like they're gonna have to like this carousel is going to seriously have to stop spinning in order for them to do this. I haven't forgotten about it. I'll retrade it the closer that we get to it. I have not forgotten about this. I still think that they're still going to come here for this volume balance. That's ridiculous. It's just that momentarily, like I'm just taking trades just momentarily off of it. Look at that. See that? You see why I closed that trade out right there? Look at that. You see what I said about like them dumping this and then them tapping into this 5-minute BISI right here for fuel? Look at that. Look at that. The moment that they tapped into this, look what they did. Look, they bounced at 120 ticks. You see that bullshit? You see that? Look at that. That's a 120 tick bounce in 60 seconds. That's
blow
why I
your
closed
account.
that trade.
You blow your account.
Yeah, you would blow up the account?
Real quick.
Like Indian Josh there. Yeah, nah, shit. You gotta understand what they're getting ready to do. This carousel's about to stop spinning, I think. I'm on alert. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this SPX volume balance. I'm looking at this.
SPX just created first Sibi 1 minute. Look at that displacement.
Murdoch, can you imagine if you shorted this right now in order to target this volume balance
I can
right
see
here?
it happen, bro. I can see it happening because we got all type of confirmation across ES and NQ tapping into a 15-minute, bro. Like I can
want
see
to
it
forward
happening,
test this,
bro.
Murdoch. Murdoch, like, okay, look,
I
so
can
like,
probably see that happening, bro.
Murdoch, so like, I'm done with the. I think that I'm done with the. I think that I'm done with the. I think I'm done with the Apex accounts for the day. I wanna test something. I
I
want
think
to
you should
test
start
how
checking.
I would. I want to test how I would. I want to test how I would trade this in the I have not forgotten about that volume balance. I'm trying to think how I can scale into this trade here ahead of time in order to then target this volume balance. That's what I'm debating right now. How can I scale into this trade right here to target this volume balance over here below? But I don't want to blindly do that. I know exactly how I'm gonna do this.
Manage your risk off this 1 minute Sibi that was formed on XPX.
What? There's a Sibi that was from SPX? Where?
Yes, sir.
Where?
You can manage your risk off of that 1 minute.
They got it filled.
On this
they
one,
filled it.
look, on this 1 minute Sibi, on this 1 minute Sibi that was created right here on XPX, you can manage your risk off of that.
Where? Oh, what's that? SPX? Really? There's a 1 minute Sibi there? I don't see it. It's not. Oh, because I don't have it up over here on my chart. I'm a dumbass. That's
And
why.
one Mississippi,
Right here.
and that's going towards that. That's targeting. You know what I mean?
Hmm. This is what I could see that. This is what I think is the safest play.
But at the same time, it's a 15-minute
The
Bissy that was.
yeah. The first presented, I'll short it. The first presented, I'll short this in order to then begin to then target these lower draws and liquidity over here for this volume imbalance fill here.
And you got a 5-minute that was just printed on NQ. 5-minute Sippy. That just
Yes.
came back and tapped into it.
Yes, a 5 minute sip was just formed.
Entering early.
I don't want to jump the gun on this short here. Any short trade right now without confirmation like this, like even this one right here was like a C at best. It was like a C plus. Because I jumped the gun a little bit, but I jumped the gun because we hadn't tapped into a 5 minute BISI for fuel. Into another BISI for fuel. So I lied. It was about a C plus. The reason why was because we were rejecting the first tap of this 15-minute SIBI, and we were coming down, and then we had a lower draw on liquidity directly, like right here. And so I was trying to get out here on this push to fill that volume imbalance, and then tap into so that they could then tap into this 5 minute BISI for fuel to then go higher, which is what they're doing right now. So what I was talking about was correct. What did I say? I was like, hey, they're gonna come down here and then tap into this, but I want to be out before they do this to then go higher. It looks as though that they're trying to go higher as of right now. Maybe I shouldn't jump in front of this moving train as of right now. It looks to me as though that they're trying to smash this 6690 level on SPX. This is what it looks like that they're headhunting for. Then once they do that, then they'll decide. This market is up over 2% on a bounce. Tesla's up 6.5%.
Create another 15-minute BISI on ES and Q2.
Another 15-minute BISI.
Yeah.
Google is up 5%. Does anyone know why Google is up 5%? I don't know. I seriously don't. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. Does anyone have any idea what's going on with the Google? Why is Tesla up 7% and Google's up 5% and the Meta's up 3%? Why are the biggest and why is Amazon up 2.5%? Why are the biggest companies in the world up 3 or 4% today? What's going on with that? That's weird. Why is AMD up 4%? This is a buy-side delivery program today.
Look
this
at
is not
that.
Look
Look
at
at
that.
that.
That's why I was out here. Look at the ASML. Look at the AVGO. Oh my God! Why is AVGO up 10%? Hold on, nah, bro. I'm gonna look this up. That's not normal. Why is the AVGO up 10%? Hold on, let's look this up.
Balash.
I gotta look this up. I gotta look this up. Look at that green shoot. Look at that. They tapped to that 5 minute BISI for fuel, like I said. That's crazy. They're squeezing us, man. This is not a joke. Watching the market discover with broad conscience. Avgo is worth $1 trillion? Are you serious? So Avgo is up 10% after strong fundamentals were highlighted, including 30% annual revenue growth. They're up for no reason. Like they didn't come out with nothing extravagant. Oh my God, look at the Avgo. Nothing extravagant. Just a random company worth $1 trillion up 10% in one day. Can you believe it? Oh my goodness. Avgo was worth 1.6 trillion. I remember when the first $1 trillion company Apple happened. They got Avgo worth $1 trillion. They got Broadcom worth $1 trillion. What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get on that Top Step account for sure. On my soul, I am. Hold on. I'm looking at the Avgo right now. Hold on. I cannot believe this. Okay. So Amazon is worth 2.4 trillion. Broadcom is worth 1.7 trillion. Microsoft is worth 3 trillion.
That shit crazy, though.
Google is worth 3.8 trillion. Apple is worth 4 trillion and Nvidia is worth 4.3 trillion. This is bullish. I'm looking at these numbers right now. Everything that's in the trillions is AI related and tech related. Oh my God. Since when did Tesla become worth 1.3 trillion, 1.4 trillion? Oh my goodness. I thought Tesla was like at 500 billion. Man, I've been disconnected from the investment side. I used to be on top of this when I was running my firm. I'm disconnected. Wow. Excuse me. I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. Look at the bullish. 4-point volume balance right here. I'm not going to jump from this moving train, man. The Broadcom's up 10% in one day. They're squeezing this. This is not a joke. Why are they doing this for? I have no idea. Look at the Apple. Everything is green. They even took the Nvidia green. This is ridiculous, man. This is just flat out ridiculous here. There's no reason for us to be short in this market here. This is flat out ridiculous. They're doing the impossible, not the impossible. Look at this straight liquidation break to the upside.
Look at that shit!
Wow, bro screamed.
Man,
That's crazy, bro. Wow. What's up, Nuke Waldy? We got Murdoch back, Nuke. Trading off the 1 minute?
Man, that
Absolutely, I'm
shit
trading off the 1
crazy.
minute. Why would I not? Do you not see the size of these candles, bro? Hold on, did they do this on SPX yet? Yeah, they did. See that? You see how they took this out and they just liquidated up above it? You see that? They shot this up in a straight line so much to where like they activated this. They just activated 6,700. And like I know some guys, like I know it's hard for people to like sort of kind of get a feel for this, but like I'm being your feel indicator. They shot this up so much to where they just activated 6,700 like a magnet until proven otherwise. He said pause. Right. Yeah, no bullshit. They just activated that magnet. Guys, they're not giving you any pullback. They have not given you any pullback other than this and then maybe this entire move here. Everything else has been one candle, sideways, and then pump. And you're risking buying the top here. You're risking buying the top here, and there's nothing to like, there is like no liquidity target because look, there's nothing here. And you will be buying in a 15-minute SIBI. Look at this, look, there's nothing here in the zone here. For like, cause it's like if you bought this, you wouldn't have like a reasonable liquidity target until like up into here. Like 500 ticks away. But like if you bought this, then they could very well dump this a full-blown % against you. And the market will still be up 1%. So you'll blow your account a tenth of the way before that, but you still get the point. There's nothing here. It's best to wait for them to show weakness and then you short off for the weakness so that you can begin to manage your risk to the best of your ability to the upside. Or they need to give you a significant pullback and then you long it. That was the other thing that I said inside Discord. So like what I said specifically was when we eclipse this right here, this market is then going to enter into a buy-side delivery program. I said it this morning. And then I said your best case scenario is for you to wait for like a pullback of some sort and then you long it into like one of these bullish imbalances or something like that. Or whatever your strategy aligns with. But this was the only pullback that they gave you this entire day at 10 o'clock, which was a little bit hard to trade in the moment. There's nothing else that they've given you. There's nothing else that they've given you. Everything else has been a straight line liquidation break, sideways time distortion, liquidation break, sideways into a 5-minute busy for fuel to then go higher and another liquidation break up. They haven't done anything. They haven't done anything. But you know, that's how I look at it. I don't know. Your trading strategy might call for you to do like an opening range breakout. I don't know. I don't know what your trading strategy is. But I'm not going to buy the top of a move at the HOD. Because I know that it doesn't work out very well for people that do those things. I just know that. So yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to buy the top of a vertical liquidation move. On my soul, I'm not. Ask the people that did that on Thursday, look. Ask the people that like right around this time, they bought this shit up here at the top like this. Look, you see this? You see this? Look, we opened up, gapped up, went up, came down, we shot up again, and we turned to this 15-minute SIBI. You see this right here? See what happened right around 10:50? Like as of like 10:50 on Thursday, as in 2 trading days ago. At this time, ask them what happened. See, we as humans tend to forget what happened. This computer does not forget. See this shit right here? How they bought up here at the top, and then this shit right here happened to them. You see that? I'm not trying to do that. You see this shit right here? Look. You see this? Look. Hey man, why don't you take that trade, man? Press that damn button. You see this shit right here? You see how they shot it up in a similar straight line like this? And they stopped the carousel from spinning even the day before on Wednesday, right around this time right here. Look. See this? Like right around 10:45. You see this? And you see what happened right after? Look. See that? That's a 1.7% drop from where they stopped the carousel from spinning. I don't want to be a part of that. I am adhering to the dangers of what can potentially happen. I would rather miss out and not trade than for me to do something that like I clearly see that is not working for other people. Than for me to buy this top here and they stop this carousel from spinning up here in this straight line like this and they do some shit like this. But your account will be blown way before that. Like you'll blow your account like right here, or probably like right here. So like you won't even be a part of this fall, but you still get the point. So like they could blow your account over here on a small little pullback. So I don't want to be a part of that ride. I'd rather wait for confirmation than short. If they don't give me confirmation in short, then they just keep going up in a straight line. I'll shake their hand. That means that today not my day to trade. I'll walk away from the screen, you know. And I take no trades. On my soul, I will. They're
Bro.
Look at that, bro.
Hey, people need to pay attention to this, man. That's why I say. And you said it this morning, pre-market plan. You need to have these 15-minute bitches on your chart. Because you pay attention. From 9:45 this morning, we tapped into a 15-minute busy on ES. We never looked back.
We did.
9:45, we tapped into a 15-minute busy. We never looked back.
Yes. Look at that.
So like, y'all gotta keep that in mind. And the crazy thing about it, bro, I see this shit forming, bro. Like man, this shit crazy.
Yeah, brother, but
I just can't make that much a day, so it's like right now,
but
so like it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it.
worth it, bro. It's best to close the count out up here at the top, feel good going into tomorrow,
Right.
and you rinse and you repeat for 2 or 3 days, and then, brother, and then you know what I'm saying, you just take it from there. So I know, man, that you want to participate in this, but brother, it's the same thing like I'm operating under. Like,
No,
brother,
I
like,
already
they
made
need
that at almost $1,000 already. So
yeah,
shit.
man. So man, it's just man, it's best we just chill out, man. They're goofing off up here again. Hold on, did they tap into 6700 SPX? Remember what I said about this magnet right here? I said it right here on this candle. I was like, man, the way they shut this up in here, I think that they moved it from here to here, 6700. This right here is what I think is the next immediate draw on liquidity to 6700. They just keep on reactivating certain magnets above head. Or they might do like a flash grab, flash to 6700, call resistance 0 to E, 0 to T, put those options in the money, trigger those gamma orders. Tripping. Trigger those gamma levels, fill those orders, put those options slightly in the money, and then they'll potentially start hunting sell side again. I'm not going to do anything contrary to that. And I'm not going to front run this either. The reason, so I want to front run this, but I'm not going to do that unless I have confirmation. I'll consider front running if they flash this. You said what?
They just inverse that 15-minute CB on ES.
They did. Let's see. Yes, they did. Right here. This aligns perfectly with this 15-minute SIBI above head. They're just going from 15-minute SIBI to 15-minute SIBI. They're going from a higher premium. They're going from a premium to a higher premium to an even higher premium nonstop. Why? Because everything is green. The Avgo is bouncing. Everything is bouncing right now. Bullish. They're trying to flip this market bullish, like how I had written down. Guys, I had a feeling that they were getting ready to flip this market bullish, right? Because we were halfway in positive HVL. We were halfway there across some of these indices. And this market doesn't like staying in negative HVL for too long. So like we need to understand that. Look at them. They did the impossible. They took this so far away from this volume balance on SPX to the point to where like they've almost negated it. I was wrong about that until proven otherwise. I still think they're gonna do it because I've never seen something like that before. But I don't know with the Avgo being up 10%. It's a little bit different. This carousel is getting ready to stop spinning here shortly. That's what I think in my brain. I think that they'll consider it after they sweep this level right here. They're starting to make people feel safe again up here at this top here. See this? I don't know about that. Looks to me like they might want to shoot.
Shoot, for sure.
It's trying to make people feel safe again. I don't like that. Looks to me like they're trying to shoot. Like they might want to shoot this and then flash 6,700. Psychological round hole number, but they're not giving you a chance to enter because they shoot up in a straight line and then it just goes sideways like this for like 5 minutes. Because like if you buy this, then they could dump this down into here and then go. You'll blow up. They're not giving anyone a chance to participate. They is the algorithm. They is the computer program booking this price. They, them, whoever you want to consider the market makers, whatever it is. Uriah Ben Yosef, Ben, Uriah. That's who they is. It's just easier for me to say they than for me to say the computer program algorithm that books this price. NQ? What about NQ? You see that? You see how they were making people feel safe and they shooting it? See what I'm saying? These are not humans that's buying this, just to let you know. The institutions. The institutions are behind it, yes. But there's a computer program, that's booking this price. The institutions create the program. The banks, they are they. In a sense, the banks are always participating, yes. But brother, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. They're not buying and selling all of this like this, bro. There is a computer algorithm that is booking this price. And it is coded to do something at all times. If you think that humans are constantly in control of this market, then brother, then you really don't know that much about this market. I'm being honest with you. If you think that the humans are controlling this shit and are buying up here up at the top and are selling at the bottoms, and there's a human controlling hundreds of trillions of dollars worth of assets, then I don't know what to tell you. Your TikTok isn't even controlled by humans. What makes you think that they will put $100 trillion of assets in the hands of humans, of emotional people? What makes you think that? Stop it. Just stop. Just stop and just think about that. So the institutions and the banks have an agenda, yes. But everyday price action that you see, it is controlled by a computer. What are you shaking your head for? Why are you confused? What is there to be confused about? I've already explained this to you, Ben. How are you still confused? How are you still confused? Ever heard of an analyst? Of course I've heard of an analyst. What are you talking about? I used to run my own hedge fund. Where do you think I'm getting this information from? You think I'm just making this up off my ass? you talking about, Ben? I just made that up, bro. There are certain events to where they come into play, yes. Like during manual intervention events, or whenever clients have to fill specific orders, yes, they come into the play. But these people are not selling hundreds of billions of dollars worth of positions on the open market. They're not doing that. They operate in like they operate in like back rooms, dark pools, certain things, off-market sales, so many different things that they operate under. These people are not operating under the same rules. The price that you're seeing is controlled by an algorithm. Market makers, traders? No, traders do not control the price of this market. They don't do that. You cannot control the price of this market. You cannot do that. There's nothing that you can do to stop this market from going up or down. That's why I'm willing to teach people, because I know that the market's going to do what the market's going to do regardless. That's why I'm willing to teach y'all how to trade, because I'm going to keep making my money regardless. It's not going to stop. That's how I keep calling the market out, and I keep knowing what they're doing. It's because it's predictable. Why? Because the algorithm is programmed to do something during a specific period of time. If it wasn't, then the time hacks would not exist. If it was not, then the time hacks would not exist. If what you were looking at was not controlled by an algorithm, the market would not do this shit right here that I just called out. Come on. The market would not do shit like this. Look, you see this right here? Look, you see this, look. Michigan consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. Look for the 950 macro to offer some potential release to the upside if the conditions are right. I would not be able to send this out the day before and then let Discord know what they're getting ready to do at heading into the 950 macro for Michigan consumer sentiment at 10 o'clock. And then the market do this shit right here on Friday. Look. I'm sorry, not here. Let's go to MNQ on Friday. Look. 9:45, right before the 950 macro, right before the 950 macro. Look right here. Look, I called this trader right over here for Discord. Look, and I told him to close it right over here on this candle right up here. Look, that was 800 ticks to the upside. This thing is programmed to do it during certain events, during certain times, and I explicitly said, close out the trade right here. So help me God, I said that on live stream. And people were in here listening to my voice, and I said that trade is done. If you took that trade, you need to close it out right here, right now. Because anything can happen. And that play that I was talking about, that time hack for that specific time zone, is over with. And then they dumped it right here the next minute. Now nonstop on Friday. Humans are not doing this. They're not behind this desk doing this shit. This is controlled by a computer algorithm. And that's just that one example from that day. The other example is this. Look at this. Look. Hold on, what is this? Hold on. Let's go to the previous day. Look. Non-farm payrolls, negative HVO, VIX hovering. Okay, I said do not trade accounts most important to you. I'll be trading tomorrow to forward test some ideas, blah, blah, blah. Eva Instapass will be live from Discord, blah, blah, blah. Gap fill Thursday is upon us. Look at this, look. I sent this out before Thursday, look. Directly into non-farm payrolls, do not be fooled. This is the Goldilocks scenario where they can fully reverse this market and send it to hell, because the only reason we are bouncing is because $5 trillion Nvidia is bouncing. They can very well use the non-farm payrolls to do a full-blown gap fill Thursday reversal, just like they did today, which was Wednesday, because I sent it out on Wednesday, so you could have this trade plan on Thursday. Do not call their bluff. Best to watch and see. I'm intentionally removing intraday guidance for tomorrow because internals will mean next to nothing. They're almost certainly going to do a seek and destroy and target externals randomly. Example 1013 SPX sell side gap fill, which is what they did. This is exactly what they did. Look at what I sent out the day before. Look. Market looks like it's targeting 1013 SPX 6552 SPX gap fill, and it's becoming clear. If they can't do it tomorrow, I sent this out 4 days ago. Look, I fully expect them to use the power of gap fill Thursday and all the news drivers to do it. Look at that fucking shit right there. Look. There's no way that I would be able to predict this as far as what humans are doing 4 days in advance. There's no way. I am fucking telling you that it's controlled by a computer program. And if you want to clearly understand what they're doing, you need to be inside here. There's no way that I would be able to send this out on 11/18 for what they're going to do. When was Thursday? Thursday was the 20th. I sent this out 2 or 3 days beforehand. And I told you what they're getting ready to do. They were laying the okie doke with this shit. If SPX attacks this level, they're going to do the gap fill, which is what they did. That's the shit right there that I'm talking about. Everything that you were looking at is controlled by computer algorithm. Even Powell, Jerome Powell, said it himself whenever I put him on. It's controlled by computer algorithm. There is zero debate. Or you can debate with yourself. If you care more about being right than the truth. A lot of people like that. I don't give a shit about being right. Look at this. They're making people feel safe again up at this top. Banks place orders at certain price points based on months of analysis. That's what causes imbalances in the market. Yes and no. But these people got endless amounts of pockets. They make money whenever the market goes up or down. You have absolutely no reason to strategy on as to what they're using. You don't know what they're doing. They could be offloading a position that they've been holding for 30 years. That's why you got to be cautious with that order flow shit. Okay, what's next? Their only problem is liquidity. There is no problem with liquidity, bro. What's the problem with liquidity? What are you talking about? What's the problem with liquidity? This is the most liquid market on the planet. What's the problem with liquidity? That's what they want you to think. They want you to think there's a problem. They want you to think that they can't get in and out. That's what they want you to think. Have y'all never heard of the instances to where like Jeff Bezos or Elon will sell like they'll sell like 3 or 4 or 5, $10 billion worth of stock randomly, and like the stock won't even move? What's the issue with liquidity? There is zero issue with liquidity. They can get out of it whenever they want to. Y'all remember when Elon was sold like $50 billion in stock at one point in time in order to buy X? I remember that. Stock was going up. Only reason why it went down was because it was just getting so much headlines and like, so like, but he was selling it and the shit didn't even affect it. They can get in and out whenever they want to. That's what they want you to think. And retail traders are trading against the institutions. No, you're not. You are, but you're not. Supply and demand. Okay. You're not trading against no institutions, bro. You're trading against yourself with this. I used to think that too before I understood it deeply. I swear to God, you're not trading against these people. Bro, these people do not care about your little shitty contracts, bro. Why are you trading against them for? Why not trade with them? What are you talking about? This market only cares about one thing. It is going to go to a spot to fill the most amount of orders. What are you talking about? Just stop and just think about that. I'm doing this on purpose so Murdoch So I don't want Murdoch or anybody to jump on you because I'm intentionally having this conversation with you because we're just goofing off over here. So like you're actually helping me before this 11:50 macro because I'm gonna stop talking here in 3 minutes because
Yeah.
11:30 macro's coming on.
You lucky
And
I ain't hear nothing. I wasn't paying attention to none of that. Like for real, for real. I lucky I wasn't paying attention for real.
yeah. So hold on, I got about 3 more minutes
But I ain't on that though. Like go ahead
to
and
explain
educate
this
the people.
to explain this to everybody. So be
Go
patient
ahead.
with me. Yeah, no, you're not trading against them. Why? Because they're only going to go to a spot where they can just fill orders at. They have the only store in town. They have the only store in town that sells pins, and you need this pin in order to work or in order to make money. They have so you can either buy you can either buy as in long a blue pin, or you can buy a red pin in order to work. You need this in order to survive. When you go into the store, they don't care if you buy a blue or a red pen. You want to know why? Because when you buy the blue pen, you have to buy the red pen to leave the store. And when you buy the red pen, you have to then buy the blue pen to leave the store. And if you buy one pen and say, hey, I'm gonna just hang around here, even if you die inside the store, someone else will take possession of that pen and then they will sell, and then they will buy the other pen for you, as in sell your position or liquidate it so that they can then leave the store with whatever profits or losses that you have incurred. So if that's the case and they have a monopoly on it, why would they care why would they care what color of pen you sell? They're only going to manufacture events in order to strum up more liquidity, to get more people to buy one pen or the other. You are not trading against them. The reason why it seems as though that point that you made, 98% of retail traders lose money, you are 100% correct on that. That's what I say all the time. And that's why people need an instructor or they need a mentor on this journey. You want to know why they're losing money? It's because they're all using strategies that are directly going against what the algorithm is targeting. It is programmed to fill orders in the manner that you are trying to trade off of. Because if it was not, then they wouldn't fill any orders. Just stop and just think about this. They would fill the least amount of orders if that was the case. And so what it is 90% of people are losing money, and then they are going on Reddit for free. Reddit and Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist, God knows where they're getting these strategies from, StockTwits. And they are learning from other losing traders that don't know what the fuck they're doing. And they can't read what the market is doing. And then they use these strategies and they're too lazy to manage their risk. Or they don't, or they expect everything for nothing. And then the market takes everything from them in return and gives them nothing. That's how this works. I'm just being honest with you. So like this is a lesson for everybody that's new inside Discord as well. I'm telling you what they're doing. So your normal little strategy, you need to ask yourself, do people feel safe doing this? If so, I probably shouldn't be doing this. That's why I say that. They don't care what you do, dude. They don't care about your little shitty little 25 minis even. Your little $25,000 mini position. They don't care, bro. Guys, they don't even care if you're in a 200 mini position. They don't give a shit about your little $200,000 position because you happen to have $1 million in your account. They don't give a fuck about that. That one dude from Apex that I showed y'all, he had 250, 300,000 liquid floating inside of a position, and he was just creating a content video. They don't even give a shit about his little shitty position. They don't care. And that's why he succeeds, because he understands that. And he trades just like how I trade. He understands it. But he swings longer though. But he reads the market just like that. That's in the knowledge of community page. His account is. Not individually, but collectively. It's the liquidity they need. You know? So yes, essentially. In a sense, yeah. In a sense, yes. That helps them. You wanna know why? Because most people You don't know why? Because most people do shit like this. This is what most people do. They look at shit like this and they go, hey, you know what? Bear flag, I'm gonna short it and I'm gonna put my stop loss here. And then the market will do shit like this and it'll break out and then like it'll do shit like this. You see this? Look. You see how like they barely tease this like this up here at this top? Look, you see that? And you see how like when the market opened like this, and then they shot up 1% in a straight line with no pullback? You see that liquidation break in order to trigger all these orders here? To get all these people off sides? You see that? They do shit like this all the time. All the time. They are going to target whatever makes you feel safe and whatever is obvious. They're not targeting the liquidity to then fill the orders that you think that they're trying to fill, as though they can't get out. What the fuck makes you think that they can't get out? Stop and just think about that. Are you insane? Not you, Ben, but are we that naive to think that these people can't get out? Are we that naive? They're doing that to then make money off of this, dude. You see this right here where my mouse is, this spread. That's what they're doing this for, to make money off this spread here. Because they know that orders are resting in a specific spot. So this program will book price to then target it. That's all that they're doing. Remember when I said about, look, you see that? They're making people feel safe again. You see that? There's more orders resting up here, so they're going to shoot this nonstop. There's nothing to stop them from going up here to the zone. You see that? This is what I'm talking about whenever I say this right here is like what I'm thinking. I see the market as though how the algorithm sees itself. And I'm just trying to show that, and I'm just trying to reveal that to you. Until proven otherwise, I think they're trying to come to 6,700. They just keep on activating magnets higher and higher. I think they're going to use this 1150 macro to shoot. That's what I think personally. But I don't think they're going to give me a chance to enter on the long side. Anyway. Because most people go to YouTube University. Yeah, I know. You want to know why? Because people think that they're getting over by not trying to pay for a mentor or instruction, but they're actually hurting themselves, Ben. They're hurting themselves because even if you do it by yourself, like you're one of the 1% of the 1% that does it, and that actually figures out how to do it amidst all of the weird ass strategies, you will have spent so much time trying to do it, like years and years and years of your time, that you'll never get back. And God knows how much money blowing accounts trying to figure out which strategies work and which ones don't. Versus you biting a bullet and then you having an instructor, and then you can trade live, and then you can master the trading live in like a handful of months. Like, it's crazy to me. I promise, I wish that I had that. But TikTok wasn't around when I was learning. There wasn't no live trading there was no live trading back then. There wasn't no live trading back then. And dudes was just trading live like this. And like, I could see the people inside Discord screen like this. And you could talk to me like we're talking on the phone. TikTok does a 10-second latency delay. But you could talk to me like this on the phone. I could see your screen like how you see right now. There wasn't no shit like this. I had no other choice but to learn from the weird ass strategies. But I blew my accounts nonstop before I figured it out, though. I had no other choice. Anyway, it's the 1150 macro. I gotta stop this rant here. What strat do you say works the most? I don't know. You gotta watch. Understanding what they're doing. The knowledge, the community page link is inside my bio. That's the one that works the most. There's numerous different. What I am showing can be paired with anything. It can be paired with whatever weird strategy that you're thinking of trading. I'm going to explain to you what not to do. And what the fuck I'm telling you not to do is to not short this shit before they eclipse 6,700. That's what. I'll sit here and I'll wait. Why? Because until proven otherwise, I think they're goofing off until they come up into here. It's just a matter of will they give you a chance to enter on a decent pullback with confirmation. That's what I think in my brain. We'll see. 1145, 1150 macro coming up. Bullish. 80 to 85% of the time. Look. You see this? Because I used to ask myself, who the fuck is buying up here? But we're up 2.3%. Do these people not want to stop? What the fuck? Why is my account on zero? See, that's the wrong question to ask. Why? There is no answer why. Why doesn't matter in this plane. It does not matter in the plane to where they have Thanos with the they are more powerful than Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet and the 5 Infinity Stones. It doesn't matter. They snap their fingers and it becomes reality. See what I'm saying? See this right here? You see how they're teasing this right here? You see that? I call this out that they reactivated this magnet up in here. So until proven otherwise, this right here is the next immediate draw on liquidity, 6,700 SPX. There's a call resistance option over a call resistance 0 to T level right here. More than likely that he uses 1150 macro to shoot this shit up into the zone. The 1150 macro is essentially on from this moment going forward. Because they could activate it at like 1146, 1147, just to let you know. Bullish. I'm not going to short this. I came in and checked. And everybody, I'm up 8,000 today. Good job. Alad. Hello. Alad. Great job, Alad. $8,000 on what account, sir? On your cash account or on a prop firm account? Because if it's on a prop firm account, that's a problem, depending upon what prop firm account it is. Top Step, not too much of a problem. Apex, you're cooked. Funded simp, I can take home 5K. With who? What firm? Alad? Top Step? Why is the market up today? For the half goes up 10+%. That's what's going on. And this market's trying to shift back to positive HVO. It's trying to shift this call back to bullish. So they just randomly use today as the day in order to bounce it. They're starting to target buy side. My funded futures. Okay, good job. Proud of you. Yeah, withdraw that money. Withdraw that money, my friend. Great job. Good day. Way to clock in the work. Bullish until proven otherwise. What's the difference between the Discord prices? The Discord prices is this. It is $11
It ain't about the
a month.
price. It ain't about the price. It's about the knowledge.
Absolutely. It is not. But however, it is $11 a month for the knowledge community page. That's the first page that you see. You cannot have Discord without that page. Because I need to know and so I need to be assured that you will at least understand what I'm talking about. Because it does not matter at all what I will show you and what I reveal to you if you cannot interpret it. Discord has everything that you need in order to change your life, obviously, if you've seen. But it's like algebra. But if you can't do 2 + 2 = 4, and you don't know what I'm talking about, then that doesn't, well, hey, man, I know what I'm talking about, and I know what you're talking about. So why can I just pay the $29 for Discord then? Well, other people might not know that, and I can't instruct other people to happen to come up with $29. So you need to look at it as though it's just one expense of $40 per month. And if you don't got that, then you don't need an instructor. Well, if that was the case, then why don't you do it for free? Because I have multiple classes that I'm running every single weekend. And this class went over 3 hours on a Sunday. And I am not going to sit here and talk to someone for 3 hours for one-on-one instruction, 3 hours on a fucking Sunday, when I could be chilling because I don't need to work if you don't have $40. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I swear to God. And I'm not going to ask you for anything more. I got students that make damn $800,000 in like 2 weeks, $300,000 a week, and I don't ask them for anything more.
1150 coming up. 1150.
1150
1150.
macro coming up, bullish. Let's see if they decide to do this 1150 inverse here, because we're up here at the top. Alrighty, lad. Catch you later. Drop tomorrow. I don't know what they're going to do. I have to see what I have to gauge the temperature of the market at right around 8 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'll see, and I'll have to see what they're going to do for this rest of the day. We need to get through this day right here. I think that until proven otherwise, that they're trying to eclipse 6,700. And I don't want to short this right now because it's the 1150 macro. So they're they're starting to show some weakness for the first time, but they're doing it in a way that I don't want to participate. This ties into the lesson that I gave Discord in the free class yesterday, which is the lesson that I think was for Chris or for Hyper. The lesson was they need to give me something in a manner that I like. And if they don't do it, then I will not take the trade. This is where we begin to implement this lesson, or where I begin to implement this lesson. I will not short the 1150 macro, especially on a bullish day. And I'm not going to short it on a bearish day either, because they could just flip it bullish for that time frame. So essentially, my short button is broken from 1150 until 1210. I would rather them dump the 1150 macro on like a 15 to 20%, 15 at the most 20% chance that they do that, and then look for a long right around 1210, 1209, between 1209 and 1210, 1211-ish, to then target another draw on liquidity with confirmation. I would rather do that than go against something that has an 80% likelihood, 80 to 85% likelihood of occurring. I don't want to do that. So that is my notion right here. They're pulling this back, and they're finally showing some weakness at a time to where I don't want to transact. Where I don't think it's safe to transact here. They could flip this bullish at any moment, and they haven't swept 6,700. They're doing this in a very, very weird manner. It just does not make me feel safe. And me personally feel safe, not everyone else. So I don't feel comfortable taking a trade in my positioning because I can go, because it doesn't satisfy my feeling of if I long this right now, if I short this right now, how can this go against me? Oh, I know, they'll make it bullish like how they do 80 to 85% of the time. Then I'll blow up. Well, if I buy this right now, how can this go against me? Oh, I know, the carousel will stop spinning and then they'll dump it. Figuring something out like right around over here in this zone is like a little bit more advantageous. Right over here, a little bit more advantageous. Right over here, pretty solid. For a long. Right over here, pretty solid. Just to let you know. So until proven otherwise, I don't want to do anything until they take out 6,700 at a minimum. I think that this is bullish. They can fool others, but not me. They can fool others.
They can fool others, but they're not me.
But not me. How do you measure your risk to reward? I don't hear you talking about risk to reward. I do that all the time. I talked about the risk to reward in the class last night. You should have been here. You need to be inside Discord, ask that question, and then I will explicitly talk about the risk to reward. That was one of the lessons right over here that I talked about over here. If you think I'm lying, still, me God is right here. Look. Platinum chat right here. Where's it at? What makes the A+ setup? Ignoring the noise, choosing entry. It's either they do this how I like it or I don't participate mindset. Choosing multiple R, which is risk to reward strategies, but being out before full TP. Trades before a major objective has been completed. Or when it's become very clear all time to the selection process. I went over that. So like if you want the answer, then you got to be inside here and asking that question, then I'll go over it. I'll talk about it for an hour with you. But I'm not going to do that if you don't got $29. Why? Because I think you're trying to waste my time. And I don't like my time being wasted. See that? I'm not lying. I went over it. As a matter of fact, I got to post a lesson right now inside Discord. I got to post it. So I'm gonna post it for everyone's review inside Discord right now. Hold on. So yes, I do talk about it. A lot of times, it's right there. I don't got nothing to hide. It's right there.
A lot of times.
I just talked about it right then and there. You don't hear it because you're not inside here. For whatever reason. I don't know why. You might be trying to hold on to $29. Uncle, you considering raising the price of the Discord? If too many people get in here, yes. But it'll stay the same for everybody that's in here. Potentially. Do you understand, bro, that I'm sitting here nonstop instructing people from 9:30 to 4, and I give 3-hour classes on the weekend where you can ask me questions and I will go on a rant for an hour until you understand. You get one-on-one lessons, and all someone has to pay is $29 a month. That's flat out ridiculous, guys. And I am profitable. No one's gonna talk to you about that.
You know how I look at this shit, bro?
What?
You know how when a new something start, a new business or something start, right?
Mhm.
It's basically like you basically started something like everybody been having something going on with this trading stuff.
Yes.
But what you bring it to it's basically like a new environment, right?
Yes.
So basically what I'm saying is like I'm not trying to put no coin in, like basically like a new industry or something like that you bring in. You feel me?
I'm
As
doing this
far
on
as in
purpose
your
to
own
help
flavor.
as many people as I can.
Not
right
only
now.
that though.
Yeah.
Not only that, I'm just saying like they talk about the price is gonna go up, but this is what I'm trying to get to basically. So right now, if you get in right now, you feel me? You basically gonna be grandfathered in because basically he just started. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like not saying he just started trading, but he just
I
started.
just started live
streaming.
streaming like 3.5 months ago.
So like if y'all get in, this is his first year. This about to be his first full year.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Like so if y'all not understanding, yeah, his price gonna have to go up. The hell? Cause this shit is making people. Come on, man. Like, I ain't gonna say too much, bro. I ain't gonna say too much, bro.
I'm not saying that I'm gonna raise the prices like immediately, but guys, listen. I would have every reason to. Guys, I got students that were blowing up accounts and that are making $50,000 a month now. $50,000 a month. Look, you can see it. And they didn't even know how to trade. They didn't even know what was going on.
And don't get scared because I said that it's okay for him to raise up the prices. That's just on his own discretion. I'm just saying like he got all right. So you feel me? Like real shit.
Yeah. I'm not saying that I'm gonna do that because quite frankly, I just like helping people. But like I'm just saying. So like, but just like how Murdoch says, it has absolutely nothing to do with the price. It has everything to do with, are you willing to take advantage of an opportunity in front of you? Why do I have to threaten people with raising the prices in order for you to want to change your life for? Why? Why I got to do that for? That don't make no sense. Why I got to do that for? Why I got to consistently show everybody? Why I got to consistently show everybody, hey, you know what? Dozens upon dozens of students are changing their lives and they're making $5,000 to $10,000 a day in order for you to join. Why I got to do that for? Why you got to see other people being successful first before you try and take advantage of something? Well, I mean, like I get that point, but you get the point I'm trying to make. Why? Ain't nobody gonna save you but you. You got to be willing to invest in yourself, and you got to see if it's advantageous for you.
Man, that's so fucking true, bro. Ain't nobody gonna save you but
Ain't
you.
nobody gonna save you. Nobody.
Straight
Nobody in this
up.
world is gonna save you.
My thing is, I never seen anything cheaper since I've been trading, and the knowledge that you
Bro, you're
project,
not gonna see nothing cheaper, bro.
man, it's
I'm gonna keep
crazy.
it all, bro. In this world, in this day and age, you're not gonna see nothing like this, bro. I'm gonna keep it all the way. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with y'all, bro.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna keep it because ain't nothing getting cheaper. Y'all gotta understand that nothing getting cheaper. You get what I'm saying? So like,
and it's
y'all
not
gotta
just
put
me
No
trading live
doubt,
too.
no doubt.
Guys, it's not just me trading like guys. We be having people in here trading gold, and we got more profitable traders trading live, and you can ask them questions inside Discord too. But like I'll respond mostly, but I'm gonna take it over during New York session. But there's some other people in here, guys, that trade London and stuff like that. Guys, like you'll have access to a community of like profitable traders. And so like my goal is to create a community to where you want to stay subscribed so that you can have like a family atmosphere. And I can't have a family atmosphere if it's free and if everyone else can join. Because random people will just be joining in and out and just be spamming the chat. And I cannot have a community that operates like how I want it to operate if I do not enforce a baseline understanding of knowledge, which is the $11 page. Because if that's the case, then random people will just be joining and they won't know what the fuck they're talking about. And they'll just be sharing their screen and like it'll just be chaos in here. That's not what I'm about. I don't like I do not like dysfunction and confusion. I don't like that. There'll be random people in here asking God knows what kind of weird questions and trying to do all kind of weird things. No, you need to understand what we're talking about first before you have a voice. And then if you don't understand, then ask a question inside the one-on-one lessons, and then we can go over it. But if it's a question that you're asking, like what's the FVG, I'm gonna say go watch that playlist. This is a solid community, and so I'm trying my best to maintain it as such because I don't want it to get watered down. I don't care if you're paying $2,900 a month or $29 a month like how you would be in here. I want the community to be solid and functional and to your benefit. That's just what I want. And I'm not gonna have anything else. You'd be surprised how many people I get that message me that go, hey man, I'm already profitable. Why do I have to pay $11 a month? If you're profitable, why are you tripping about $11? That's my question. Why are you tripping about $29 every 3 months for that page then, if you're profitable? What you tripping about? Huh? And then they don't got no rebuttal for that. I say, well, watch for free. Well, man, I want access to everything that you got inside there. Okay, well, you got to pay $40 then. Because if you ask me a question and you're confused or you're saying something that's out of pocket, I'm going to correct you. And it's also inexpensive, because the last thing I'm going to go over is this. It is inexpensive like this for a reason. You want to know why? Because if you're paying $5,000 a month and if you say something stupid, I'm likely to not correct you. I'm likely to potentially be compromised. I will not be compromised for $29. I fucking refund you the whole thing. I might, like, if you pay me $5,000 a month and then like $2,000 or $3,000 an hour for personal one-on-one instruction, I might be compromised and say, hey man, you know what? That strategy is good. Keep on doing that. Knowing goddamn well you're gonna blow up your account doing that shit. Knowing goddamn well that might not be good for you. Like my man CME, that's my man's. That's my man's. For real. He took a trade and he went down 50,000 on a demo account, and then he made 100,000 right back. If he was paying me $5,000 a month, I might go, man, great job, bro. Keep on stacking those days. Good job, man. Way to make that money. Man, I didn't even think about it. I told him, I was like, bro, why are you having $150,000 swings on that account? That's not good. Let's correct that. Let's improve. Next one. And he understood. So I'm helping him out. I will not be compromised within here. I will not sacrifice my morals for money. I'm past that point in my life. I refuse to do that. I refuse to let money compromise what I believe is correct. I'm not going to do that. Other influencers, they can do that, but not me. They can fool others, but not me. Look at that though. See that? Confusing people. You record your teaching sessions and we can access video playlists? Absolutely. As a matter of fact, right now, I'm getting ready to do that right now. Yes, I record them. And they're inside Discord. Yes, I do. They're all over here inside Discord. You come over here like this, Chase, right here. For everyone that's new inside Discord, if you come over here to the film review, they're posted right here, the trading classes, but they're only available for the people inside Discord. So like they're private playlists. They're private playlists. And they're right here. The private playlist is right here. Just to let you know. So yes, you can access them whenever you want to. So like if you ask a question and like, you know, if you got your wife is telling you, hey man, you know what? get off that dang on computer. It's Thanksgiving. And like, you can't do the class on the weekend or something like that for whatever. Hey, it's my birthday, it's our anniversary. Ask the question. I'll go over it and I will say your name and then I will cover it and I will make sure it's explained in detail. Then you can review it at a later point in time. It'll be posted here. That's exactly what I'm getting ready to do right now. As a matter of fact. This market is starting to weaken. It's starting to weaken. But they're weakening the market right during the 1150 macro, which is lunacy. They're confusing. Let me post this class over here for Discord. What the? Wow. Oh, wow. For some reason, YouTube didn't record Discord's class from the 23rd. I'm looking at it now. What is up with that? Why didn't they do that? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what that was, but this past class will not be posted for some weird reason. Anyway. Shit. Because I explained those indicators. Shit. Just bought. Not seeing the Discord server though. It's halfway down page 1 of the Knowledge Community page. Tano. So I'm assuming you bought the $11 per month. I haven't checked, but I'm assuming that's what you did. Because you've been watching for a little minute, Tano. Welcome aboard. But it's halfway down page 1. So when you join, you can still join the same day, but you got to familiarize yourself with the Knowledge Community page and that Discord. 30. You see? Michael? So I'm going to explain to you what you did. I can refund you, that's fine. So like, it'll save you like $20. But you bought 3 months of the Knowledge and Community page, which everyone has to be subscribed to. So instead of it being $11 a month, you essentially paid $8 a month for that page that I was talking about. Discord is still halfway down page 1. Discord is $29 per month, or $79 every 3 months. You can basically get both for like $100 every 3 months, every 90 days. See what I'm saying? So that's what that is. You need to read it. So you needed to read that disclaimer. You needed to read that disclaimer that was on that page before you bought it. It explained the prices. It was literally like the second paragraph. Just to let you know, Tano. Let me lock in right now for this 12-way inverse. I need to watch this. Why do I need to watch this? Because okay, guys, listen. So look, we're trapped in. Guys, listen. This market is trapped between this 15 and Mississippi. This is one of the things that I told y'all about. What did I say? What did I say this morning? I said that this morning this market's going to start to find some problems, like in one of these two zones. See what I'm saying? So yeah, I see it now. Might be, yep. So we got multiple 15-minute bitches here that this market's trying to find some strength in. It is a 12-weight inverse. It is a 12-weight inverse and it's a 12-weight lunch sweep. They flipped this market bearish. They flipped this market bearish for this 1150 macro. Technically speaking, it's 1150. Technically speaking, the 12-weight inverse is supposed to happen, but they haven't flipped this market bearish in a manner to where like I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh my goodness, they gotta bounce this for 1208. That's what they have not done. So this needs to be explained. So this needs to be understood. Like for example, like if they did some shit like this, like all the way down into here, and then it was 1208. Then I'd be like, man, you know what? Let's long this so that we can start to target higher draws on liquidity. But this is still looking like they'll then still dump this for 12 away because this carousel is looking like it's stopping the spinning right now. I would actually still feel more comfortable with a short and then manage my risk up into here in order to then target a lower drawn liquidity like something like this here as of right now. The only way that I see that this shit fucking you or going against you is that they want to take out this psychological hold number at 6,700 right now. Just to let you know. That's what I'm thinking right now. So how would I navigate this? You got to keep in mind that we've gone up and we are up over 2.2%. They could very well pull us back and down in there and then we could blow up. How I would navigate this is I at a minimum would wait for one of these imbalances to be touched on a 1 minute time frame zone. You need multiple levels of confirmation at a minimum with one of these. They're playing games right now, Muli, absolutely. You need something like this, or you need something like this, and you need like an internal to be swept. For them to then do something like this, sweep it, and then do some shit like this, and then start hunting a buy side again. There are no imbalance. There aren't even any internals to target over here on this pullback. If you long this right now, the only thing, so you need to ask yourself this. One, how can this market go against me if I press this button? That answer, as in like if I long this, they'll dump it down over here and flash this VWAP. Liquidated, stopped out. Okay, how could this market go against me right now if I short this? The only answer is that they'll shoot this up into here and then they'll stop, and then they'll stop you out. That's the only drop here above. Why? Because they're making people feel safe right here with this top here. So I don't like that necessarily. To elaborate a little bit further. I don't like how they're pulling us back here. We have swept this little internal here. I'm trying to, guys, so I don't care what strategy that you're trading off of. What I'm showing can help you manage your risk to a more tighter method, if that makes sense. It can help you manage it more tightly, if that makes sense. More tight. So you might be trading whole zones, or you might be taking trades the last 2 or 3 hours. I don't know what you're doing. But what I'm talking about trading is like in the immediate term. And like I don't like this right here. Because like they could just stop this and then they could flash dump it, scare people out, and then bounce it. And I also don't like this because they're pulling it back like this to this tiny social thing, and like they could just do this and then start targeting buy side again. So they're not pulling this back in a manner to where like, man, you know what? They've triggered like a shitload of orders here. So like I feel comfortable taking this position. As far as like my entry is concerned. I need them to flash it, tap into something, and then show some resolve. This slow grind right here is not something that I like. If I long this, I really can't manage my risk to anything in the immediate term that's going to give me an immediate sense of direction in regards to what they're doing. There's nothing here. He says, all right, I'm in here. So yeah, join over. So join the Discord and say what's up. Join the Discord and say what's up. I don't like this. I understand it's a 15-minute BISI right here. I understand that. This market is trapped right now between this 15-minute BISI and this huge 15-minute SIBI that we're trying to displace from. It's trapped between these two zones here. I don't necessarily like this. I would feel more confident on the long side if they did some shit like this. They flashed this, and they took out this internal. They flashed this VWAP, and then we started doing something like this. So like I could long with something like this in order to target like internals up into here. I would feel more confident with that personally, but that's just me. You got to trade your own strategy. And if you short this, you're shorting directly in the cluster of a 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI for fuel for them to go higher. So now, like for example, if I was to long this, see like there's no liquidity targets up into here, up until this and this here. So like if you long this, you're long in a 15-minute SIBI, of course. So like this is tough. This is tough. And then we also have this volume balance over here below head on the Qs right here. There's one right here. There's one right here. This is tough. This is a tough position right here. As far as
They
like,
finna dump it, bro.
yeah,
I feel like they finna dump it. For real, for real. They finna pull it back.
yeah, this is tough
I
as
feel
far
like
as
they made
market
the high
direction is
for the day.
concerned.
I feel like they made their high for the day.
Yeah. The only thing that I see compelling this market to go higher is this 6,700 right over here on ES, but they don't have to do that. They could do that tomorrow. That's the only thing that I see right now compelling this market to go higher. This up here into the zone. I'm just being 100% for real with you. I wonder, like, taking a long here and then managing my risk to an inverse of this to then target something like this up here above. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I wonder about that. Or trying to short this and manage my risk to this and to this to then target this right here. At a minimum, this internal. What is that?
Out this 15-minute busy.
Look at that. Close 603.21. That's a 6.1. Look at that. You see that? See that green shoot right there? See what I'm saying?
Bullish.
Look how bullish that is. Look at that.
I wasn't paying attention to this 15-minute busy.
Yeah, that's a 15-minute bitch. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. This is kind of lunacy right here. This is lunacy. They didn't
Came
even
back
give
and
you a
pulled back
solid
again.
pullback. Like,
Yeah, it's sideways down back into the 15-minute busy that it created and basically reversed back out of it.
there's no bearish balance to really manage your risk off of in here. Again, it's right back in here. The only
They used, that's crazy. They used the 1150 for it, for the pullback.
they did the 1150 macro slight inverse, and then they flipped, and then they used the 12 weight lunch sweep as a slight. You see what I'm saying? So like, so it was correct. Again, they turned this slightly bearish for the 1150, and then they used the 1208 inverse to then shoot it up, and it's still
That's
on
crazy.
right now. It's shooting up further.
That's crazy.
See what I'm saying? That's the shit that I have written down right there. The 1208 lunch sweep, they flipped it inverse. They inversed it. See that shit right there? Look at that. They gave you this dump candle at 1208 as they were scheduled to do, but then they decided to flip it bullish.
That's
But
crazy.
but see, look, like they did it in a way to where I didn't like,
You can't
like,
participate. You couldn't even participate for real.
yeah, like this right here, like I can't participate, like me, like I don't feel comfortable with it because like I want them to do this, and then tap into something like this, for me to better manage my risk on this here. I
Right.
still think this market is bullish, but like I need them to give me more than stopping it from 603.82 and then going to 603.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
nothing. Do you understand we're up 2.5%? Like, that's nothing. I need them to do this for me. Like, I need them to do something like this, here, and then come down into here so that I can then do this.
They definitely finna shoot. That they about to shoot that 700, bro, on XPX.
They're trying to
that's
come
a double
here.
top. That's a relatively equal high, really.
Mula said,
If you
yeah, I'm
look at
hopping
it.
off for the day. They're playing. Do you trade off trend lines? No,
They
you know
coming there
goddamn
for
well,
sure.
OC.
That's crazy work.
If you've been listening to me for anything longer than 2 weeks, or for anything longer than 3 days, you know goddamn well I don't trade up no trend lines. Why would I do what 98% of other people are doing that are failing doing? You know damn well. You know damn well this market ain't going, well, you might not know, but this market is damn well not going off no trend lines, boy. Trend lines are only there in order to confuse people. You say, okay, you right. If you ever see me draw a trend line, it is there because I'm like, okay, what are 98% of other people thinking? So do they feel safe? Then they might flash dump this or flash pump this, shake them out, and then where are they really trying to go? That's what I say whenever I draw a trend line. This is bullish. Why would you do trend lines for? Man, I'm waiting on 6700 SPX. They seem easy for me. Okay, we'll keep doing it then. It's not what this chart is not wild to look at, bro. There's nothing over here on this chart. Excuse me, because I'm not trading it. There's nothing wild over here on this chart. This is what I'm looking at the trade off of. There's nothing wild over here on this chart. These purple lines are nothing more than 15 imbalances. And there's nothing here on this chart. It's just candles. And this green is nothing more than FEGs that are formed in real time. There's nothing over here on this chart.
There's nothing spooky.
There's
Nothing
over here on
spooky.
this chart. They're going to hide the answer in plain sight. It's either you
Bro,
understand it.
his chart more plain than anybody chart probably on some real
Yeah.
shit.
It's either you understand it or you don't. So not everybody has to succeed. I'm just being honest
Nothing
with
wrong
you.
with using indicators either.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with using indicators.
Yeah, but like I'm not even
I ain't gonna
using
lie,
it.
bro. I ain't gonna lie. I when I first started, I'm like, and I can vouch. I'm just talking about myself. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's me speaking. I was talking shit about the indicator, but look at me. You feel me? That ass though, like
Yeah,
I
for
was,
sure.
real shit, like just me, you know what I mean, speaking, owning up to what the fuck, you know what I mean, what I said, you
Yeah.
feel me? But like, yeah, bro, there ain't
Okay,
nothing
let's
wrong
check
with
this.
it.
We're trying to go to
Yeah, it's
6700.
cool.
In any event, you need to ask yourself this.
Look at that.
If it's super easy, everybody will be rich doing it. Life is not easy, bro. You think it's easy to access financial freedom? You think that's easy? You saying that scares me. All this aside, you saying that scares me. You saying, well, it's easy for me. You need to ask yourself this. If a 10-year-old child can do it, I promise you it's not going to get you rich. Or you're
This
not going
shit
to be able to
takes
accomplish what you're
skills.
trying to do.
This shit takes skills, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like this shit take patience and skills.
Yes.
Not necessarily like real skills,
It's
but
not
like
going to be
patience.
hard. It's just going to be
Right,
simple once you understand.
right.
But
Patience.
yes, you are going
Real.
to have to study a little bit to understand what FEGs are. And then once you see it, then you will not be able to unsee it. It like I
Just think about
promise
it like
you,
you're
it's
going
just
to
that
school on
simple.
your own time. Just think about it like you're going to school on your own time to
On your
learn
own time.
a degree that you know you're gonna keep and you know you're gonna make you wealthy.
Mm.
It's gonna hold some value in your life. You know what I'm saying? Like look at it like that.
A
Like that's how I look
5-year-old
at it.
child thinks 10 plus 10 is the hardest thing in the world. You didn't think it was easy at first. You was probably crying trying to do your times tables. But now you're looking at it and you're like, bro, if someone said, what's 5 times 5? You would go, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You stupid? Why you treat me like I'm retarded? I know the answer to that. It's the same thing. It's just that you just don't understand. That's why it seems hard. But you knowing 5 times 5 is not going to help you in the real world. You want to know why it's not going to help you? Because everybody knows 5 times 5. That's not going to set you apart on a job application. Can you imagine showing up to a job application and putting it on your resume and saying, I know my times tables? They're going to be like, what the wait, what? Excuse me, sir. Am I being punked? Are you Ashton Kutcher? That's what that's what the interviewer is going to ask you. He's like, am I being punked? Is this a prank? Did my boss set me up for something like this? Why are you mentioning that? That's to be expected. See? Just like that. It's easy for me. My times table is easy. Can you not hire me for this job that pays me $100,000 a year, please? I know my times tables. They're gonna be like, wait, what? Man, you better know something else. You do one-on-one training? What are you talking about? Of course I do. It's inside Discord. You get 4 of those per you get 4 of those per month, Tano. You can shoot me a message though and ask me a solid question and then I'll answer it for you. Like that. But if you're really, really struggling with something, then yes, I will hop inside the live stream and I will help walk you through something. But almost everything that I am showing and that I am trying to help you to implement and to understand, it is on that knowledge and community page. You just have to take the time to want to try and read it. I promise you it's there. Right? So you'll be your one-on-one mentor, and then you can ask me questions. And like I can trade live in front of you. I can give you examples, whatever you're confused about, take notes and ask me those questions, and then we can fine tweak it and tune it. But like, I'm not just going to sit here on like a live stream call with you for 3 hours individually and then walk you through what candlestick patterns are. I'm not saying it's just you, but just someone's just like, hey, you say you do one-on-one, so sit over here on a Saturday and sit in front of the screen with me for 3 hours. If I got 3 students to do that, I would be working 9 hours in a day off 3 students alone. I would get no rest. And I like my rest. Yeah, I'm going to go through it. I'm going to head out of the TikTok and go study. All right, Tano? Yo, yeah, what's 5 times 5, Mullah says? Mullah, you know the answer to that. It's 78. What's wrong with you, bro? Are you crazy, bro? Do you not know that, bro? It's 78. Where did you go to school at? What's wrong with you, man? 5 times 5 is 78. 6 times 6. I'm going to do a new generation thing. 67. 6, 7. What you talking about, bro? You know the answer to that. I still don't even know what 6, 7 means. I just keep seeing it on my feed. I don't know what it means. I have no idea. I'm just out of the loop completely. That's how old I am. So I just took it and I ran with it. I'm not saying it, but guys, I'm trying to understand what they're doing, and like, this is the only thing that I could see up here above head. Remember when I said it, I think they're going to come here. And remember when I said about them making people feel safer here. If I had to invest 4K to start day trading, what should I watch right now to jump into? The knowledge. And you need a mentor. And then you need a paper trade. Don't put no money in. You need to understand. You don't know what you're doing. You need to put 0 money in. That's what you need to do. You need a mentor. And just like Mullah says was inside Discord, you need to join the community. You need to invest. If I was you, I would watch for free for a few weeks and watch us explain this market and watch me explain this market and call it out. And then you'll be able to say, man, you know what? Damn, I can make some money off that. This is how I do this. Or man, you know what? I want to understand that like that. And if I was you, I would invest $100 for 3 months for this knowledge community page and Discord combined. For one-on-one mentorships, you need to show up to the study sessions, and then you need to improve your knowledge base. It ain't gonna cost you nothing but $100. In that, you'll damn near almost get like 100 hours worth of one-on-one instruction on the weekends over that 3-month time frame. And you'll get access to profitable models. And you need to back test some of those models that's inside here. And then you need to implement. You need to understand. That's what I would do. Don't put your money into nothing. Demo trade for free. That's what you need to do. You live every day? Yes, I go live every day from 9:30 to 4. Unless they're just confusing people, then I log off at 2:30. But this is not an alert service. Alert services are scams. Man, I'm waiting on them to eclipse this level over here that I have circled. Until proven otherwise, this is what I think they're trying to do. They're making people feel safe right here, and like I think they want to eclipse this, shoot this up, and then attack this, and then they'll start hunting sell side. They've engineered some internals right here in order for us to start targeting on the downside, just to let you know. They're setting this move up for us later, at a later point in time. The way that they keep on engineering and keep on making these internals, they're going to be run at a later point in time whenever the carousel stops spinning, just to let you know. So like if they do some shit like this and they shoot it up over here, and then they come down into here, and they keep doing this, they're going to run these at a later point in time. It's just a matter of, do you have the capital, because your account's not on zero, to participate. Timestamp is 12:30. Like I said, time in and time out. Again, I think they're trying to come to 6,700. That's what I think in my brain, until proven otherwise. This is where this indicator comes into play at. This is why this indicator costs $3,300. Because I could see the options chain. Like gamma levels. There's a gamma on there's a shitload of options here. This market is attracted to this level right here like a magnet, and it's a round whole number. I think they want to smash this and eclipse this and then take this out before they start hunting sell side on a serious level. And it can be updated too, like this. These are the intraday gamma levels right here, as you can see. Look at that. You see that? You see how that shit is updated at 12 o'clock? They moved it up a little bit higher. You see that? It's at 670 now. You see this shit? Look. We ain't even at the 1 day maximum expected range in the options chain, to be honest with you. That's up here at 671. They could easily shoot us up here to 670. You see that? There's nothing to stop them. But if they shoot this up into here, whenever they eclipse 6,700 over here, and like if they overshoot it too much like this, and they come up into this zone, then they're going to activate this right here on 670, round whole number. And they're not going to stop at 670 either. They're going to flash like 671, and then they'll do this. See that? They're not giving you a chance to participate. 6-7? Yeah, absolutely. 670. See that? Non-stop. Liquidation break. I'll just do the normal options chain. Gamma. Where's it at? You see? You see that? Hold on, look. You see it right here? Look. You see? Look. Today, before the market opened, it was at 666. And look, when I do the intraday, look at where they moved it. Look. Pay attention. Look. Look at this call resistance level. Look. Watch it. You see it? You see how they moved that? This right here is what they're aiming for now. You can see it. Look. You see it? They took this out, stopped it, and then like they updated it, and then they moved it here. So that, you would not know that. So I'm not going to go contrary to this. See that shit? That right there's the shit I'm talking about. Now, I seriously think that when they eclipse into this, that we will damn sure not going to go no higher. Like they'll come up here, shoot it, and then they'll start stalling out at a minimum. Then they'll start on the sell side. But they updated it intraday. This is what I'm saying. You don't know what these people are doing. And they can move these at any point in time. No, I don't trade institutional order flow. Because you don't know why they're putting orders in random spots. You don't know why they're moving it or when they're moving it. You don't know. With this, you can get a little bit of insight. I'm not doing institutional order flow. I tried that a little bit. Do you watch crypto or not? No, not really. I make enough money trading futures and stocks. And I added an options channel inside Discord. I don't want to be a jack of all trades. Stock market is good enough for me. That's my opinion on what's going on with the market. What do you mean by that? What's going on with the market? You know something I don't know? That's why you trade the zone. All trading is about risk management. Of course it is. You're a risk manager, not a day trader. Can you manage your risk? Have they eclipsed 6,700? No. I still think they're getting ready to come here until proven otherwise. We got this internal over here that was just engineered right here. This is the next drawn liquidity lower. This market right now, okay. Here are the trade setups that we have right here. Here are the trade setups that we have, boys and girls. Everyone, hold on, is that a perfect double top? What the fuck is that? Yeah, no, they're gonna eclipse. They're gonna shoot this. I don't think they're gonna stop. Everyone needs to have these on their charts. That's almost a perfect double top on SPX, which is extremely hard to do.
Yes, that's a double top. That's triple top. However you want a triple top, they finna shoot this.
Yeah, they about to shoot this. This is, that's lunacy. Look at the spy. They're getting ready to shoot.
Double top at 715 on ES. Triple top. Called triple.
Everyone inside Discord needs to have these levels over here on their chart. What we got? SPX right now is trapped between this. It is trapped between this high over here, almost at 6,700, and then you have 6,700 outline, because this right here is a decent sized objective for them. And then we need to have this recent, swing low or whatever the hell you want to call it. This recent higher low marked out as well. This is the next drawn liquidity should they begin to show some serious weakness here. But I don't think they're getting ready to do that. I think they're getting ready to eclipse and shoot this. Like how I've been waiting on them to do for hours now, since 11:30. Well, for an hour and change now. I've been patiently waiting for a short entry. I want to see them eclipse this. This market is going parabolic. They're up 2.5% in one day. They're confusing people. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab some water, not because I'm getting ready to take a trade, but because I really need to go get some water. Hold on.
Chapter 2 is 50 busy on ES. I be sippy on ES. Chapter 6 15 minute sippy on ES. Took out that 700 on SPX.
Okay, so they just eclipsed the 6,700 that I was looking at, that I was waiting on. Let's see how they do this. We need a serious rejection here. If not, they're gonna come to 670 on the spot. Bullish.
They tapped into a 15 minute sippy on ES.
They did. Let me take a look. Just holy shit! Did you just see that candle, that flash?
Man, that's crazy. Whew.
Whew.
Blow your account.
You'll
They
blow
just
up your
tapped into a
account.
15-minute SIBI on NQ now. So both of them tapped into a
Whew.
15-minute SIBI right now.
They're heating this
It
up.
seems like these 15-minute SIBI don't even matter
They're
though.
heating this up.
I mean,
Guys, today seems like the day for the dollar cost averagers.
but it
Today
still
seems like the
haven't.
day in order for them to get their fixing, because they woke up today and like they thought the market was bearish. So like what they'll do is like they'll see like a bear flag here, and like they'll short it here. They'll add 5 contracts here. They'll add another 5 here if they're lucky. Another 5 here. They're in 15. Then they'll do a flash liquidation break, and then they'll dump it down in here, and like they'll think it's bearish. Then what they'll do is like they'll re-add and like short here, here, here. This this ties into the lesson that most people do because they care more about being right than they care about making money. So like they still think the market's bearish, and they go, well, it's bearish, it's bearish, it's bearish. I'm right, I'm right, I'm right. Instead of going, and you know what? Damn, I'm wrong. I'll reevaluate. Let me save my account so that I can make money the next day. And then they'll add another 5 contracts here. And then the market will do like a liquidation break like this to the upside like this. Excuse me. Liquidation break to the upside like this and flash them out. And then they'll look back, and at the end of the day, the EOD, the HOD will meet the EOD. They do this like every 2.5, 3 weeks. I hope y'all be paying attention to this. I told y'all about that. I've said that numerous times. They like to do that. But like they'll randomly flip the market bullish, and then like the HOD will meet the EOD, and every single short that entire day will be underwater.
Sir. Bro, you know what's crazy, bro?
Okay, there we
I
go.
seen, you know what's crazy, bro?
Yeah.
I had seen this move presenting all the way from 7:30 this morning. Like, bro, if I was to be able to take this trade, I would have held this more because I would have seen all the Peter rays that it was hitting, bro. And then, like, bro, bro,
Guys,
shit, it's crazy, bro.
guys, surprise, surprise. Guess what that flash was?
What was it?
Guess. Can anyone inside Discord guess what that flash was?
Was it some data?
Trump talking.
Trump.
Bingo. Look what that flash was. I just sent that out
Damn.
inside Discord. Look, it's right here. Look what this flash was. Look, hold on. Look at what the flash was. It just hit one of my wires. Look, one of them. See that? Trump
What the hell?
accepted Z
They got
invitation to
fentanyl?
visit Beijing.
What the
Trump
hell?
had a very good telephone call with President Xi. Trump, Xi to come for state visit later in the year, as in this year, as in like less than 30, there ain't 30 days left in this year. Bullish. Trump, Xi will visit us later next year, too. See that? Tariffs. Trump is sneezing about tariffs again. See that? That's what that flash was up there at the top. You see that? See what I'm saying? Manual intervention. The algorithm flashed. That right there. That right up there at the top. And they use that to then target. Look at that gap. Look at that gap. Look at that gap on that timestamp when that shit came out and hit the wire. They gapped it up so fast where they left this volume balance right here. They're going to come back for this. But God knows, I don't know what they're getting ready to do. He's sneezing about tariffs again. They don't got to do nothing. Do anything. Trying my best to understand your analysis, but Ben Yosef says, why do you trade up the unreliable 1 minute? You want to know why I trade up the unreliable 1 minute? Because you can blow an account in 60 seconds here in this environment. That's why. What candles do you trade off of? You trade 15-minute candles? You can blow your account in a 60-second candle in this environment? Is that what you're doing? You let me know. What are you doing? Are you trying to trade off 15-minute candles? Or even 5-minute candles? When look, when they shot us up 160 ticks here, is that what you're doing? In 2 minutes they shut this market up 400 ticks? Is that what you're doing? Because I don't think that's smart. I was being honest with you. I'm being 100% for real with you. I don't think that's smart. Because if you're in 2 micros, which is 20 minis, 20 micros, if you're in 2 minis, which is 20 micros, and they shot this market up 300 ticks in 120 seconds, your 50K account will be far past zero. But you need to be able to manage your risk. You need to be in, bro, screw what you're talking about. You need to be able to see what they're doing in real time. Then you're over leveraged with no risk management. No, it's not true.
They just inverse that 15-minute SIBI on NQ.
If you know and understand how to read this market, you can look at 1-minute candles and then see what they're doing on a 5 and a 15-minute time frame. That's what I do. I don't need to look at 15-minute candles. I can see what's going on. Just to let you know. So like, I can tell without switching to 15-minute time frame that this 15-minute candle closure here was bullish. That it's a bullish, damn near bullish engulfing 15-minute candle. See that? See that shoot? Bullish. Because we close up here at the top. Bro, you'll blow your account quickly doing this. Even if you was in 5 micros, you would blow an account on this one move here in 5 minutes. Look, that's 800 ticks. And on 5 micros, look. On 5 micros, you would lose $2,000 in 5 minutes if you try to grow a brain and short this shit right here because you thought this was bearish. You would lose $2,000 in 5 micros in 5 minutes. That's not over leverage. 5 micros is not over leverage. What are you talking about? This environment that we're in is insane. You need to adjust accordingly. Anything can happen over the course of 15 minutes or over the course of an hour. What candles are you trading off of? 4-hour candles? You only get one of those a day. How can you trade off of that? Do you know what can happen in 4 hours? What's the next possible target, bro? He's sneezing about tariffs and President Xi. They could do anything in this plane. Again, you see that? You see that? You see that liquidation break? You see that? He started talking about Xi right here on this candle. They could do anything. Anything over 2% VAR is over. Yeah. Jack says he went short again. Jack, Trump, it might work out.
Boy, that boy crazy.
Trump just started sneezing about tariffs again, bro. I don't know.
Best to wait.
Best to wait. No more than 2% value in risk. You'll never blow your account. That is true, but you'll never make no money for real. That is true. If you got a small account, you're gonna have to risk the biscuit. He's still going. I don't know what he's doing. He's not hitting my newswire anymore. Hold on, let me turn my newswire up, my live newswire up. Nah. He's not doing like a formal interview. He was just yapping. That was that flash. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait patiently.
Bro, his ass crazy, bro.
Look at the Lulu bounce now. The Lulu went green. Crazy.
I mean, shit. I mean, I want to know what he targeted though. If he do short.
Y'all want me to turn on the live Trump newswire? I'll turn it on right now, real quick. They're talking about the Trump live newswire. Hold on. Never mind. They stopped talking. They stopped breaking it down what he was saying. He was talking about soybeans and stuff like that with Xi. He's no longer going on a rant. Stop talking. If we get to 67.10 on what, ES or SPX? What are you shorting? SPX or ES? Yes, okay, nice. I'm short SPY and QQQ. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Gotcha. The trend is your friend until it's not. You need to be able to read the market. Just go back the last 3 days and ask the people what happened with the trend. Like, look at this. Shot up, 900 ticks, down 1,000 ticks, shot back up. This is the trend here. The trend was your friend down in here. Trend was your friend, bear flag, we're going lower. Shot it up, damn near in a straight line. Liquidation break. The trend was your friend up here. They stopped it on a dime up here, and then they flash dumped it and then knifed it in a straight line with no pullback. Called a stop loss.
I'll be careful, Jack. The reason why I say that, brother, because some equal highs right here on NQ at 290.35 and on ES.
Shit. They not stopping, dude.
So they got some equal
High
highs right here at
24,935.
727, 67, 27.
Oh
I mean,
God. Yeah, nah,
725 on
stop.
ES.
They're not gonna stop, bro.
That's
They're
what
not gonna stop.
Jack, bro, I'm not trying to make fun of you, brother, but I'm just helping you out, dog.
Yeah, nah, they're not gonna stop. They're gonna come up here and eclipse this. Those are equal highs right there. Guys, I'm not saying what they can't do after the fact, but I'm talking about reading this market in real time. They just cemented perfect double tops. They're making people feel safe again. So that they can just come up here and then just fill these orders, and then they'll decide what they're going to do next. This is bullish. It's up so much in the day. If it really cooks me, so be it. Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, brother. All right, brother.
But this is why, but this is a lesson for a lot of people, because y'all need to understand that overbought can become more overbought. That's why that RSI shit doesn't work. TJ's laughing. What you laughing for, TJ? On TikTok? What you laughing for, bro? See that? He said, Jack says understood. Yeah. Overbought can become more overbought. Relative strength is not a solid index. They can go from a higher premium to a higher premium. You need to ask yourself, what's their objective? That's the most important thing. And I can see that their clear objective is God knows what. They shifted bullish the moment that we took out that level inside the pre-market trading plan, and they never looked back. But they never gave me a chance to enter, me personally. They may have gave you a chance to enter of your strategy, but not me.
Some real shit, bro. They've been bullish since like 7:30 this morning.
They have not stopped.
Bro, they
Buy with the banks and sell with the banks. It's all about the unfilled orders. That's what I think UFOs means. unfilled orders. They have the bread. So what you just said, Ben, completely contradicts yourself. You want to know why? I'm gonna explain it to you. How you gonna buy and bro? How you gonna go band for band with people that got like 500 billion? What do you mean buy with them and
These
sell
people
with
on
them?
TikTok crazy, bro.
Yeah, it sounds insane, bro. How you, bro? How you gonna
Okay,
go band for
people on
band with somebody with
TikTok
500
crazy.
billion?
Hell no, I'm weak as fuck.
That's like me trying to go band for band. UFOs. What you mean? What you mean UFOs? Unfilled order? What you mean
What
by
is UFO?
What you mean by UFOs? Type out the acronym so that no one's confused. Because some people might think you're talking about flying spaceships. Because that sounds like the same plane that you're trying to operate under. So I'm unsure what you're talking about at this point in time. Because what you just said sounds crazy. You might be talking about UFOs for real. like the saucers that are flying in the sky. For real. What do you mean by UFOs, man? Identify yourself, sir. Like Chilo said this week. Identify what you mean, sir.
Where's Chilo at? Where my boy Chilo?
What's going on with Chilo? Where he been at?
What's going on with everybody in Discord? How we looking? Anybody patient? They still patiently waiting? What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? 1.9K on Combine, 150K funding account. I played one last trade at the 15 Mississippi on NQ. The Trump news got me in and the Fed got me out. Good job. Another 15 Bissy form. I like the 15-minute Bissy. Okay. Let's go band for band. Yeah, exactly. Why are you trying to go band for band with people with 500 billion? Do you not know this market can dump against them 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50%? And then they'll just devote like another 100 billion or something like that at the bottom. And they'll ride that 100 billion up, that 15%, sell up there at the top, and then like they'll get back out at break even. We have absolutely no idea what these people are doing. And you can't buy or sell with people if you don't know the reason as to why they're buying and selling or what they're doing with those positions. You cannot do that. You don't know the reason why they're entering into the trades because they could be selling to hedge a position.
You got the first presented.
Oh my goodness, that's a decent first percent after that liquidation break. I think that they target this volume balance.
And we tap into the 15-minute SIBI. And we tap into a 15-minute SIBI on both indices.
I'm getting ready to short this right now.
Swept that 700 on XPX. So all target above is complete. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, my fault. Yeah, I'm getting ready to short this right now and I'm getting ready to average into the short over here to this downside in order to target this volume balance on SPX right here. Just to let you know, I'm getting ready to short this right now. 1/3 size because I'm going against this trend. 1/3 size.
Oh,
holy shit! Look at that candle. Fuck. Now, what the hell are these people trying to do here? Man, this is getting kind of crazy, huh? Shit. I'm scared like if they press, I press this button, they'll cook me. I had to reevaluate when I saw that candle just now. Shit. Should I double and dabble with this? We did
at least
this 15-minute sipping. We do have this first presented here. Shit, they could cook me. Man, that does not look good. I'm telling you, brother, that does not look good. Man, they might go to 670 on the SPY, man. For real, like all jokes aside, they might do this. Hold on. I'm looking at this 1 minute SIBI right here.
I'm a whole wait.
Man, what?
But on XP,
the only thing
on
I got
ES,
is this right here.
But on ES, it's just scared me on ES. That's the only thing that scared me on ES. For real. ES might fuck it up, bro.
Are they gonna inverse this or not? Nah, they're not gonna do it. They're getting ready to dump. Okay. That's giving me a little bit more confidence. I'm getting ready to short this right now on ES.
Don't do it.
I might take his advice. Yeah, I mean, I might chill out. Patience, TJ says. Absolutely, TJ. Agreed, sir. What's this? Futures. When price comes back to that position, you buy or sell. The banks. That simple. Okay. Why are you not a multimillionaire? Why is this method not foolproof?
Fuck that trade up.
Like I said, Vanguard would not trade this way. They don't gotta trade no way. They got hundreds of billions, bro. Do you not know how hedge funds and institutions manage their money, bro? Do you not know that, bro? What are you talking about? Of course they're not trading this way. They don't care about, bro, they don't care about intraday fluctuations. They trade based off of market conditions, and then they also have specific parameters set in place that they have to operate under based off of their clients, that their clients signed up for. Did you know that? It's called a PPM. It's called a private placement memorandum. I had one when I was running my own firm. So there's things that you can and cannot do based off of the people that signed up to give you their money. So you can only trade based off whatever they tell you that they want, or based off whatever that they signed up for under that specific umbrella of that specific side of the firm. And different different institutions, they have different umbrellas, or they have different branches of the firm that trade different ways. Shaking my head. Oh, educate me. I am. And they have different risk departments that operate under those specific guidelines. So I'm trying to keep this very simple. And they have specific branches within the firm that operate under specific risk management guidelines, respective to what the prospectus or the PPM that was offered to those clients explicitly states, and they cannot deviate. So you don't know what these people are doing. You don't know. Stop trying to guess what the banks are doing. You don't know what the banks are doing. And they could get a call from a random dude worth $10 billion, and he could say, I'm getting ready to take he could be 75 years old. He could say, I'm getting ready to take my 25-year-old girlfriend to Dubai next week. I need 100 million. Press the sell button. And then they'll call him and they'll say, well, sir, if you wait until next week, we can more so try and fill this order down here potentially. And he'll go, I don't give a fuck. I'm worth 10 billion. Press the goddamn button. I want 500 million today. Do it now. And then they'll go, oh, okay. Well, and then and so they'll call up their people and they'll be like, well, can you fill this order for me at this specific price? And then they'll press the sell button, and then the dude and he'll take a $15-20 million hit, but he don't give a fuck. And then your ass is moseying around looking at a goddamn $500 million order down here on the sell, going, man, you know what? Damn, the banks are selling. So if they selling, I should sell. You don't know what the hell these people are doing. They could be trying to unload mortgage-backed securities for all you know. You don't know what these people are doing. You can't devise no actionable strategy based off of orders that you're seeing. You cannot do that. You need to be able to read this market in real time and analyze. Again, I only traded for UBS for 28 years, so do tell me. Okay. If that's the case, then what's the debate? What's the debate then? What's the debate then? If you traded for UBS for 28 years, then you should clearly understand what I'm saying, Uriah Ben Yosef. Is what I was saying was false?
You say
Is
you
what I
have
was
no
saying was
understanding.
false?
You say you have no understanding of economical
Is-
supply and demand.
Yeah. So, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean by that?
What? Wait, what? Huh?
I don't know what he's trying to say. If there isn't enough inventory at this, man, are we talking? Man, are we taking these shorts? Yeah. Let me lock in, Snoops. Brother, there's
Bro,
zero bearish indication here. There's zero.
bro.
There's nothing here. This market.
See,
This market's going.
I'm glad I don't think like how people think about that shit like that, bro. About what price is, where to buy and sell at a certain price, bro. I don't
Look at
look
this.
at no price, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I go
Nah,
to a
neither
trade, I
do I.
look at what it's targeting and what is what my what know what I mean, like what the
What my
market
risk
is.
to reward could be
You know
in
what I'm
this
saying? Like
trade, and I look at
that
something,
price
I
on
go,
the side
am I trying to
don't
manage my
mean
risk off
nothing
of
to
this
me,
or this?
bro.
And it's just that simple. And I just
Really,
take the
it
trade.
do, but it don't. Which you get what I'm saying? Like when I'm in a trade, you know what I'm saying? Like as far as like you talk about orders being filled right there, yeah, it might be orders there, but like we going off of liquidity,
That's
FUG.
it.
You feel me? I'm not a retail trader, brother.
You're either institutional or you're retail. He said, no, I don't feel you. Ben Johnson said, nah, I don't feel you, bro. Yo, that dude is hilarious, bro. Yo,
He's funny
he's
as
giving us some
hell, bro.
entertainment, though. He's giving us some entertainment. I want to
Like,
learn.
bro,
But looks like years of learning. See, wrong mentality. Absolutely not. Stu, no. I got students in here that didn't know nothing about trading, and they are ridiculously profitable. And they're making like $5,000 to $10,000 a day after just a few months, a couple
why
months.
y'all keep talking about going short? What do you mean going short? No,
There's
going
zero
short.
indication to go
No,
short this market.
there's nothing telling you to go short.
There's nothing.
There's nothing telling y'all to go short.
There's nothing to go
Nothing.
short. I was scared to press that
Nothing.
short money just now.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I'm trying to learn.
Oh Lord. Even though we're inside this 15-minute SIBI, you know what I'm saying? You could take your risk. Depends on what you
I wouldn't.
targeting.
I'm just asking. Don't be
I
mad,
wouldn't
twin.
do it.
You going short here? So he told Merc,
I
he
ain't
said,
mad.
I wouldn't,
I
but
ain't
I'm just
mad.
asking. Don't be mad,
I ain't
twin.
mad. I ain't mad. But I'm just saying though, that's why y'all need to be in here though. This ain't no alert system, y'all. This ain't just cause he's showing you how his screen like real shit. This is not an alert system.
Like
You
why
feel me? That's
wouldn't
why
they
y'all need to
flash
be
this?
in here. You feel me? And
They're
y'all can
scaring
be able
people.
to learn and see and take your own trades. You feel me? And not be waiting on him to take a trade. You feel me? Because people in here, we don't wait on him just to take trades. He might point out some stuff, and he might not even take the trade. But like,
Yeah, I might not even
that's
take
the
the trade.
thing though. Y'all don't know because he don't just because he say something and he don't take the trade. That don't mean that we ain't taking the trade. You feel
Absolutely.
me?
Okay,
So
so
like,
how do
y'all
I
gotta
start
put two
learning? Like,
together.
who's good to watch or something? I don't know, man. I don't know. You can watch here with us and just listen for a few days, and then if it piques your interest, then you can begin to understand what this market's doing, like that. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and like, I'm not gonna try and shill an $11 knowledge and community page for you to understand. You will understand how to trade for $11. I'm not
For
gonna do
sure.
that. So, but
sure.
like, if you want to sit there and watch, then just sit there and watch for free. I recommend you watch people for free, and then if it makes sense, and if it tickles your fancy, then join. But I'm not gonna sit here, but I'm not gonna try and shill you for an $11 knowledge and community page to join this community.
But the ticket your fancy.
Tickle your
Oh,
fancy. They want to wait until they blow 20 evals to join Discord. Bash, realistically speaking, that's what usually has to happen. That's why I said that. So like, what usually has to happen is someone's gonna have to not take my advice. So like the guy earlier, he was like, "Hey, I got $4,000 and I'm ready to put it in. How do I start?" And like when I told him, hey bro, demo trade, get a mentor. So like instead of him investing $100 to learn, what he's gonna do is that he's gonna put $4,000 of that money inside that account. Then he's going to watch some instructional video on YouTube, and it's gonna say short the top like this, and like he's gonna enter into 2 minis, which is half the position that he's allowed to do, right? And it'll be 20, which is 20 micros, and then they'll shoot up like 400 ticks like this. Oh shit, not even that. He'll shoot up here at the top, and like they'll shoot it up like 150 ticks like this over the course of like 3 minutes. And it's $4,000 will instantaneously be like worth like 2,000 in like 3 minutes. And then that will then have its attention. But even then, more than likely not. Then what'll happen is he'll go, okay, well, you know what? I stopped out here. Maybe I just need to short it again here. And like he'll do some shit like this, and like he'll short it here, and like they'll flash it up into here again like this, and then he'll stop out. And now his $4,000 over 2 trades is now worth like 1,000, and now he can't even trade because you can't even enter into 1 mini off that position. And now he will consider listening. But by then he had lost $3,000 in real cash, just that one example, because he don't know what he's doing. And now he is now forced to then repeat the same cycle, and it's like a never-ending loop. And the loop that it's like the loop that he'll be on is because he is so deep in the hole, and he's lost so much money to where he's scared to then invest into, so he's scared to then invest in a mentor. So like you need to actually correct the issue in the beginning. You need to be willing to bite the bullet now because it's going to be harder for you to later down the line. Because if you got $4,000 and now you got us $500, you're not gonna be trying to pay for some instruction. You're gonna be like, well, damn, well, let me wait until I get a little bit of my money back first. But see, it never works like that. It never really works like that. You need to bite the bullet, and you need to stop the bleeding now and be like, well, fuck, I blew up a shitload of money doing this, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my God. So help me. Okay, how much I got? I got $1,000? Man, I'll devote $29 to understanding. And then once I understand, then I'll stack my bread up, and then I'll do it the right way. Not, oh man, shit, I done lost $10,000 doing this shit, and I'm down to my last $1,000. I'll wait till I get back to break even and then make up that 9,000, even though I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. See what I'm saying? It'll never work out like that. They're trying to come over to the 670 spy right here. They moved this level over here that I was talking about. See this? Look at this. See this level right here? Look. Remember when I said this about an hour ago? Look. They're trying to reach for this right here. They've activated this magnet. So when you start, buy where the banks buy, sell where the banks sell. If you got deep pockets like that, brother, in order to be trading with the banks, may God bless you. But I got a question, Ben. If you've been working for UBS, correct me if I'm wrong. Behind the desk, yes or no? Do not deviate. Just answer this question, yes or no. Do they or do they not place random orders in random places at certain periods of time in order to hedge certain positions? Yes or no? I.e., they can be over leveraged in one area or in one aspect, and then they can then de-risk themselves randomly. He says, yes, thank you. So with that notion, so now I at least believe that you're not being facetious. With that notion in mind, knowing that they can hedge or sell for whatever reason, that is actually opposite of what they are trying to accomplish. How do you know what they are doing then, Ben? You just admitted that they can be short here for this overall trend sequence, and then they can randomly just start buying up here at the top because they're over leveraged. So how will you know that? As a retail trader, I'm not talking about because you worked at UBS or because I may have ran my own firm. No one's going to understand this. You grade the zone, yes, you can grade the zone, yes. But how are they going to know that though? 99.99% of people do not have the privilege of working behind a trade desk at UBS for 28 years or however long you said you worked there. I'm just going to take you off face value. He says, true, exactly. Ben, I'm not speaking as though it's you or I, brother. I'm speaking so the average person listening to my voice can interpret so that they can then take that information to then change their lives. You're talking about institutional shit as though you have access to institutional order flow directly and immediately behind the desk, and you were going off of insider information right here, right now, and you can see the institutional order flow, and you know exactly what they're doing right there and there behind the desk, and you can grade the trades, and you're going to the pre-market meetings inside the morning directly with UPS, directly with UBS, and they're paying $100-200 million a year for a subscription service. Man, these people behind this desk, bro. I get people that go, what the fuck is a candlestick? I just put $10,000 of my life savings in here. When I press this buy button, how the fuck do I get out? And then I'll go on a rant like that and they'll go, hey man, you better press that buy or that sell button. Tell me what to do. That's who I'm talking about, brother. I'm trying to educate people. They're not gonna know, Ben. There's no way that they can know that. I don't even have, my market maker would say they deserve to lose their money. Exactly. So I'm trying to do my best in order to help navigate people through this the best way that we possibly can, brother. You would have, brother, there's no way that the average person can know this unless they are immediately behind a retail desk. And even then, though, if you are using that information to then pad your pockets, that is illegal. You cannot do that. That's illegal. Technically speaking, but they do whatever they want to do. But that's a story for another day. Because if you don't think that these people that have this information that's sitting behind this desk are telling their friends or their closest friends about what the fuck they got going on or informing them, then that's a story for another day. I'll tell you about that later. You can be confused.
Yeah, that's another story.
Ben says all day. Absolutely. So now you and I are starting to cook with grease since we're under this, since we have the same understanding here. Now we're starting to cook with grease, man. We tapped into this 15-minute Sibi over here. Next internal is this. For them to potentially flash down in here and the game field or potentially go higher. We got 670 SPY that it looks as though that they're trying to target here. If we short this here, we are actively going against the notion that they are going to try and target this here. Looks okay now. This can go against us in a serious manner, just to let you know, if they decide to target and activate the 670 SPY. I am going to outline a trade scenario for you right now with the next 30 seconds. Listen, if you short this right here, right now on this candle, your stop loss needs to be an inverse of this right here. If they inverse this, as in a 1 minute candle close above this, they are going to take this past 670. It's the same thing I said over here at the bottom whenever Jack was shorting this earlier. And he had a stop loss at 66.90 on ES or whatever, 669, whatever the fuck it was, 66.90 on ES. I don't know what he was doing. I can't remember the number. It is the same thing I said. If you short this right here, right now on this candle, on ES, your stop loss needs to be to within a few ticks of this. Not a hardcore stop. You need to size accordingly to give yourself at least 60 seconds of wiggle room, up or down. Because if they inverse this, they're going to go to 670. This is the only hope for a short right now. Anything else is foolishness. But you see that? The reason why I didn't short that. See that? If they inverse this right here, then they're going to go to 670. They have about 20 seconds to decide. You see I was putting up a fight right here? They got about 15 seconds left to decide. I'm going to tell you what they're getting ready to do. Watch. Just watch and see, as though I've been calling this market out all day. Watch and see, watch. You see that? Stop. Inverse right now. Your short needs to be cut. They're going to shoot this right now to 670, watch. This is the best opportunity that you have in order for you to read this market like this. And I don't care, like, hey man, well, man, look, you said to cut it, so like I cut it and then they dumped it. There is absolutely no reason why you should be shorting this right now with this 670 psychological whole number above head. And these orders need to be filled up here above. It's the same exact thing on as to why everyone was getting stopped out down in here. You just happen to have gotten lucky because they stopped the carousel randomly. That's luck. That's not properly reading this market and managing your risk. Your risk needed to be stopped whenever we inverse this over here in a 1 minute time frame. Because every bearish indicator has been inversed. It's fully 100% bullish until they give you another first presented again. So you can keep on taking stabs at this if you want to try and catch the whole ride. Or if you want to enter to a trade to where you don't mind risking this up into here. So like if you're in like 2 or 3 micros, why not take a stab at this short to then target something down in here? But you better be willing to add up into here whenever we flash us up into here, and I don't want to hear you crying and complaining. So ultimately speaking, you have that answer depending upon the size that you have. You might be willing to hold this to wait for another first presented. I don't know. I don't know what account you're trading. I don't know what your drawdown is. I'm just telling you how you can manage your risk to within the tick, to understand what they are doing in the immediate term. And in the immediate term, there's zero bearishness on this chart right here. There is zero bearishness over here on this chart, zero. That's what I'm telling you. So I don't know what trading strategy you looking at. You might even go 1 micro and go, well, why would I close it on 1 micro? I'm willing to hold for us to come down in here. I'll wait a day or two. I don't know what your trading strategy is, but I'm just telling you in the immediate term that this is where they're trying to go until proven otherwise. They got to dump this down in here again and then give me another first presented for me to think that they're not going to go lower. How much are most mentors? I'm a mentor. What are you talking about? I'm running a Discord right now, Stu. Inside here, as you can see. Look at your screen. Look, there's people live trading in here and watching my screen, and there's other people. So we got another dude here named Murdoch Trading. What's first presented? Rockley says first presented means first presented in balance, contrary of where we're going. So in this case, a first presented would be a first presented SIBI on a 1 minute time frame. That's the first one that will begin to have any meaning. That means that we had a 3 candle sequence that is somewhat bearish. That is the first opportunity with somewhat.
Who asking that question?
Rock Lee inside Discord.
Okay.
He said, okay.
How do I? Because I ain't looking at TikTok right now. I'm on TikTok ass.
Sophomore is laughing.
No, I'm on, bro, like, come on, man. Hey, don't forget about that video. Don't forget about that video. 2026 coming up, y'all. Dang, play that video, bro. Play the video, bro. If you can find it.
Just trying
You
to
can
learn
find
and
it.
earn, man. Nah.
Can you
He's not on
know
you
a video I'm talking
for
about?
you asking it, bro. What it is he didn't want me explaining that simple basic question to the people inside TikTok. That's what that was, bro. That's
Because
what
it's
that
in the
was, bro. Because
videos,
he's like,
bro.
bro,
Like not even trying to troll you either. Who bro, like real shit. Because it's like really in the knowledge and community page of what a FUG is. But like what he
I know.
mean, you know what I'm saying. But the presenter is like basically one of those. If it just swept something, bro, and it was just going up, right? So you want to wait for what's the opposite of what it was just doing. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what it is, honestly speaking. The opposite of what it was just doing. The first presented or what the opposite of what it was just doing. So if it was bullish, then you want to wait for the opposite of what it was just doing on the bullish side.
Absolutely. So how
That's
much are
it.
most mentors? Should it matter? Look at this. You helped me out a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. Look, he's up, bro. By the way, he was up $6,000 this morning. Bro, do you understand this man is up 50,000 this month in like a week and a half? And he was unprofitable. That shouldn't be the question. Let's see. Look, yo, who asked that question? Hey man, look. Hey man, listen.
I'm like a pit bull. I'm
Don't
like a
get it
pit bull.
confused. Listen, I was just asking a question, brother.
No, you good, bro. No, my
Said,
bad. Hey,
said,
there's so many
appreciate
new
it.
people in here, bro. There's so many new
Ain't nothing
people.
wrong with that. Hey,
Like
yeah,
real.
hey, brother, we just giving you a hard time, Lee. We just giving you a hard time, Rock Lee. We just teasing, bro. You know
You
Murdoch,
good,
bro.
bro.
You know he
You all
cool, bro.
good
You
money.
good, you good.
You all good money. Anything you need to know, trust me, you in here. You family, bro.
Absolutely.
Anything you
good.
need to know, you can hit me up whenever, bro. Like real shit.
Absolutely.
If you in here in Discord, anybody, it go for anybody, bro.
How do I get into Discord, brother? The Knowledge of Community page, like it's on my bio. Click it and then read the disclaimer. It'll explain it to you. The Knowledge Community page is $11 a month. Discord is $29 per month. You cannot have Discord without the Knowledge Community page. Why? Because I don't charge anything more for Discord, or for one-on-one instruction, or for you asking questions. But that's how I want to run the community. Everyone needs to have a baseline understanding. Because if you ask me a question like, "Hey, what's the FAG?" I'm gonna say, "Did you read page 1 of the Knowledge Community page?" It'll show you what the first presented is, or it'll let you know what FAG is. Why? Because I can't instruct everyone that comes up with $29. If so, I would have to charge $5,000 a month. Man, is he ever going to stop yapping and just take a trade? AC says from Discord.
AC crazy.
Those could sim accounts though. Just saying.
What do that mean?
What does that mean? Of course. Ben. What do you mean? But he can withdraw the money. What does it matter? Of course it's sim. You talking about?
I'd rather use sim money than my own money.
Absolutely. It's the same thing. What you talking about?
No, real, hey, I'd rather use imaginary
This
money
is
to
sim
make some
account
real
right
money,
here, bro.
man. It makes it like you use imaginary money to make it's all
Yeah,
money
bro.
is virtual.
This right
Really,
here
that's
is a sim account. Just to let you, well, they said I can't buy no more sim accounts right here. But look, this right here is a sim account where I turn $1,200 into 12,000, and then I'll do it into 20,000, 25,000. Like how I'm instructing people
Sit
inside
here doing
Discord.
the same
You
thing
see
he
that money?
doing right now.
It's the same
Every
thing.
day. Same thing he doing every day. Sitting here doing every day. The same process.
It's
Patience.
right here. Look, see that? Huh. Where'd they send it out at? Is it? No.
You talk about I'll give you a follow, but you right, you barely even trade. What hey man, look, bro. Look, Polo.
No, that's Polo
Polo
7-2. Hey,
Polo. Hey, Polo.
He's trolling.
I know,
He's
bro.
trolling.
He's
trolling.
funny as
That's
hell.
Polo. I recognize him, bro. He's trolling.
Okay.
He's trolling. No. He's trying to get your goat, bro. He's trying to get your goat. He's saying the same thing that AC
He said,
joking
nah,
about,
I ain't
bro.
trolling.
Yeah.
He said, nah, I ain't
where's this at?
trolling. Nah, I ain't trolling. Look at that.
I know for a fact that I sent this. I know
What
for
you
a fact I
mean
sent out
though?
the screenshot.
You there? You wasn't here, Polo, when he
Oh, here
said
it is right here.
Go ahead, bro.
See, look, payment sent off of Send Money. See that? They sent me $8,000 off Send Money just this morning.
Crazy.
You barely even trade today. Nah, I ain't trolling. You barely even traded it. What you mean? You follow me, unfollow me, then I'll think you're not
But
trolling.
no, if no, I was gonna say, if he was in here earlier, bro, you would have been adjusted to the whole thing what you had going on with the prop firm situation, bro. You only needed to make your little $50, you feel me? And you had to reevaluate so you get this little last little payout going on, and then you go, evaluate on some more prop firm. You get what I'm saying? So
The less trades equals, yeah, press that. How can you get a payout off of a simulated account? Oh, see? See, Ben?
damn, you don't know nothing about that, bro.
No, that's Ben that asked that question. Yes,
I
yes,
know
he's
that. I
right.
know that. I know. That's what I'm watching on TikTok. That's crazy. You don't know nothing about that, brother.
No, he don't. He doesn't. Yeah, you know, he doesn't know anything like in regards to like what we got going on over here. On a bounce up in here, I'm gonna consider short, but I don't have anything to manage my risk off of respectively. Why? Because I still think they're getting ready to come to 6-7 until proven otherwise. We just have this 15-minute busy.
You will trade your Apexes. See, I thought you put them out to sleep.
Mm. Said, Polo said, "Nah, I'm not trolling."
You said I make money.
Nah, nah. He said, oh, nah.
No, then
I
you
was laughing
said
at
yeah.
that.
Wait,
I
no,
was
no. I
laughing
said
defensively,
Polo said
but
I'm a 1K today. I
good
made more than
job.
E.
Yeah, bro. I promise you, I want you to make more money than me. But I'm not. But brother, listen, I'm not, bro. I'm not gonna do something that I
What?
feel uncomfortable with.
Ain't Polo in Discord?
Nah, he not. I don't think he is.
Mm.
But I'm not gonna do something I feel uncomfortable with doing if I feel as though it's not advantageous for me. Ain't nobody gonna force me to trade. I'll just sit and I call this market here nonstop, and like I just won't take no trade until I feel comfortable with taking one. It's just that simple. I'm not gonna do anything contrary to that. Why would I? I'm happy that you're up $1,000 today. Good job. I'm proud of you. I would blow the horn for you if you were inside Discord, but I'm not gonna do that. I want you to make money. Why would I hate? But just because you're taking more trades and just because you happen to come up on money today, what does that mean? That don't mean nothing. That means that you bought this top here. Yo, Polo, let's go band for band. Don't be playing with my boy E. You know, you don't want to go do that. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that with that guy. You don't want to do that with that guy. Press that button. Sofalo says, hey man. I'll read in his voice. In the voice. Hey man, I have to unfollow you because my girlfriend's husband said I'm not making enough money. Right. He said that I got to pay my girlfriend's cell phone bill. And I got to come up with $50 at the end of the day. If not, that dude's going to put me in the headlock and he beats me up. And I don't like that. You sound like an informant. How do I sound like an informant? Do I get the info in your Discord? Is that the bait? There's no bait, brother. There's no bait. I mean, it's just. I would consider it common courtesy. You say you probably work for E. Common courtesy, I would say. No, he doesn't. He does not work for me. Talk about shorts, man. He pays me good to troll him. $10. A joke. Absolutely, I do. Hey, man, what's going on with this, man? What are they trying to do over here?
How everybody doing the Discord?
How's
How
everybody doing?
anybody make some money today?
All this aside, okay, this pivot rim is starting to change a little bit here. I wonder if they're trying to go to 670 on this spy here. Hmm. Best to be on alert here. We had a slight shift in market structure or whatever whenever we took this out over here. Hmm. What's the next target that they could possibly target here? We gotta start taking this piece by piece. Hmm. We have not tapped into this
They're trying to
15-minute
pull it
BISI
back.
here.
It's like they're trying to pull it back.
I might short this and I might start targeting this lower draw on liquidity right here. How many ticks is this to down here? 60? Oh wow, they've shrunk the volatility. Wow. The candles are smaller. Why? Because we're in positive HVL again.
I got ES going to 607. I mean 609. 7 to this 1 and this 5.
Yeah. Hmm.
And then I got NQ going to 24869. Tapping to this 1 and this 5.
Timestamp is 1:30. We got the 1:30 time hack coming up. But they like to run the LR, which is what they.
That'll play right into that too, bro.
Good afternoon, Marquez says. It lose momentum. Absolutely it is. Only thing that I don't like is the 670 round hole number up here above head. I think that if I short this, that they'll shoot this.
Hold on.
The PA is a simulated account, sir. It's all simulated. That's what's going on. That account that you saw where Jay Wills was up $50,000 this month, that's a simulated account, but it's a funded account. Same thing. They're all simulated. There's not real cash inside those accounts. One of my other students, they moved him live though, and then they put some of the money that he earned from that simulated account in a live cash account.
They can shoot this. They can shoot this. They can shoot this. They can
But
shoot
it's
this.
all simulated. So, you know, tomatoes. It's all simulated. I seriously think, no bullshit, I seriously think that, no joke, that even the money that we're trading inside of a real live cash account is simulated too. Good job, Polo. Proud of you. I'm serious. I swear to God. I think that like in my brain. What's the difference? The market's going to move the exact same. What's the difference? Like, what's the difference? I'm not even joking. The market's going to do the exact same thing, with or without it. I seriously think that unless you got 500 million or $1 billion on the position, it's not going to do anything to this market. That's what I think. I'm getting ready to double and dabble right now with a short, potentially.
You can manage your risk off this 1 minute SIBI.
Where we got? Where can I manage my risk off of? Up
On
here?
ES.
Up here at the top?
On ES. On ES. It's a 1 minute SIBI, even though it ain't no NQ. You
We
can
got
manage
this
your risk
volume
off
balance
that.
up here. You see this?
On QQQ.
No. ES. There's a slight volume balance up here on ES. See this? Look. Like right here.
Okay, yeah.
Look
I
at
see
that.
it.
So what I'm saying is like they might shoot this, fill its volume balance, and then like they might go lower. So
Oh yeah, because they ain't even tapped into this one yet. They haven't tapped into the one yet. Yeah, I can see that happening. They haven't even tapped into this 1 minute SIBI.
Pensei, you're funny, bro. I'm serious. I was joking a little bit, but I was also being somewhat serious because I seriously don't think it matters, bro. I seriously think that like if you had $1 million inside of a TradeOvate account and you put a limit order right here for 100 minis, that this shit would still flash through the same and fill the same and fill the order the exact same way. That this market would not move. That it's going to do the exact same thing. That it's going to tap it and it's going to flash straight through it, or go up, or do whatever it was going to do regardless. That's why I was saying where I'm like, I really don't even think that it matters, simulated or not. I swear to God. So like, I'm being funny, but like I'm not being funny as well. I think they're trying to come up with a fill this volume balance. That's why I didn't short this. I saw this over here on ES. This appears like maybe once a week or so. I'm not going to do anything contrary to that. Why? Because it's not an imbalance strong enough up here, I think. Because I think if they come up in here, then they're going to inverse this. I got to watch and I got to see how we react to the zone here. This market is starting to cool itself off. I might need like a little bit more. You're a comedian. Thank you, sir. At least I'm entertaining you. Hopefully you get to make money off of my entertainment. Polo. Did a stupid trade this one, lost $300, but bounced back. Need 189 to break even and dip. Okay, Joshua Albuquerque. Take your time, sir. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. I think that what's first on the table is this here. To the downside. I think that this is first over here on the table, and I think it's one of the two here. I want to wait for further confirmation. This carousel is stopping the spinning as of right now. Why so? We're up 2.6%. They're going to start hunting sell side at some point in time today, I think. But best to be on alert. I'm watching this. I think that the final icing on the cake would be taking this shit to 670. And then starting to hunt sell side that they've engineered the whole day prior. I think that the people that can wait for this 670 flash, I think that that's going to be the biggest trade of the day. That's what I think in my brain. And I think that that's where I should begin to seriously begin to dibble and dabble at, outside of these little scraps that they're giving, and trying to time this market to try and get a few ticks here and there. That's what I think. I want to see them come here. I want to see them shoot this up into here. I have not forgotten about this. This call resistance 0 to T and gamma wall 0 to T. It's a cluster of options up here at 670. And I think that they're teasing and trying to hide their number one objective. That's what I think. Let's see. I got a question for the TikTok. Do you guys think that this is going to be the HOD? I want to see what TikTok and Discord has to say. Or do you guys think that we're going to stop here right now? And do you guys think that we're going to target there? Or do you guys think that we're going to come here? Well, not even that far. Let's just say 668. If you think that we're going to come to 668 first, and then potentially sweep 667, say dump. If you think that we're going to come up here to 670 first and keep on squeezing, say pump. I want to see what Discord has to say. I want to see where your brains are. Now is the time in order for us to
We're gonna pump.
Okay. Murdoch says pump inside Discord. TikTok, what do y'all think? Dump or pump? No, you let me know what you think, Polo. We'll see what Discord got to say. What you think? I asked you what you think. Dump. Pamp it. He says easy. What you mean easy? Which one? Which one is it, Polo 7-2? You getting mighty cocky off that $1,000 you made. Consolidate. Okay, yeah, they could do time absorption. They've scared a lot of people, sure.
I'll be right back, bro. I'm going to bring my computer real
All right,
quick.
holler at me. He says pant. Okay. Not bad. Anybody else? We'll see. We'll see who's right and who's wrong. What I personally think is this. This is what I personally think. I really don't know. That's why I'm not in a trade. If I knew it, then I would take a trade and manage my risk off it. So that's my first analysis, first and foremost. But what I think is more likely is that they come here. And I think that they do the almost impossible. Because I think that this is where most people would be hurt the most. I think that them hurting the most people would be taking out this HOD right here and then shooting this market up almost damn near 3% in a straight line down there and liquidating everybody. I think that before they even come to 667, that they're gonna come to 670. And then I think they're gonna start targeting sell side in the late afternoon. But they got 2 hours. The margin calls are getting ready to start coming in about 15 minutes, just to let you know. Remember what I said about that lesson for the non-farm payrolls about 2 o'clock, remember? And I said like right around 3 o'clock, they're gonna have to decide. And like at 3 o'clock, the market never went higher, and then they dumped it, and then they started filling those orders to the sell side. Remember that? It's about the same thing, but it's working in reverse. Why is it working in reverse? Because the Q's is up about 3% from where we closed at. Not even from the LOD. Look at that. See that? They filled that volume balance just now on ES. Right there. You see that? They just filled that just now. They shot up and they filled it. They created another one over here below. They might come down over here and fill this. Well, they just did it just now. See that? That was that alert. I'll sit here and I'll wait. I'll sit here and I'll wait. Let's be respectful. Low-key sideways. Yeah? Let's sit here and let's be respectful, Polo. No hating. Let's be respectful, okay? You're getting a free service. I'm talking to you for free. If I get the feeling that you're hating or you're being trolling too much, I'll block you. Just to let you know, brother. And I know you don't care about being blocked. That's what you probably might say, which is okay. So that'll make 2 people that don't care. So, no weird hating. We gotta read this market and we gotta see. No weird comments either, please. Only positive vibes, sir. Because we all trying to do the right thing, right? Well, we all have the same goal in mind. No need to make enemies out of each other, or to bash other people, or to say certain things. Okay? So let's be respectful. Thank you, sir. I think they're goofing off in this time distortion. That's what I think. They're hanging this out around up here at this top again. Look at this volume imbalance right here that they have right here. There's a volume imbalance right there to the downside that's weighing this market down. But I think this market is still bullish off the chain. This is what I think. I think that they want to shoot this. That's what I think in my brain. I don't think that they're trying to dump at all. I think that what hurt the most amount of people and fill the most amount of orders is taking out this line right here, then coming to the 670, and then stopping like right around 670.30, and then starting to hunt sell side again. That's what I think. That's why we're watching the SPY right now. This is why we're watching the SPY right now, because this is what I think. Because of this. This is what I am waiting on. I'll wait. Ooh, look at the top of that 1 minute SIBI there. I think that the easiest read is for them to shoot this up into here, flash that 670, create a first presenter, and then we short off of it. And we'd be willing to just fucking let it ride from there. That's what I think that the easiest trade of this day is going to be. So far. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. What is that? The knowledge of community page link is inside my bio. That is the baseline understanding. And then let's just say you understand everything that I'm talking about. And you can understand the liquidity, you can understand the FEGs, you can understand, like graphs, like everything I'm saying. Then just look at it as though it's $40 per month. But the link is inside my bio, and you need to click it, and you just need to read that page. It'll show you. Discord is halfway down page 1. Every single person has to go this route. That's why the community is how it is. That is why the success rate is so high inside here, because I am not willing to compromise over money. That's why. No problem, Joshua. I think they're confusing people. I think that they're trying to gear this market up to shoot it. I don't think that this is a serious environment where we need to be trying to swing shorts right now. I think that they're trying to confuse you. And I think they want to take the SPY to the 670. And that is simply just based off of the notion of what are they trying to do. That's what I think. That's what I think. But I think that they have about 15 minutes to do this. This 209 time mag is getting ready to come up. I think that they have to do this now with the next 15 minutes. If they don't do it with the next 15 minutes, I'm going to think that they're getting ready to start hunting sell side at a minimum, some internals. They have to do it with the next 15 minutes before this 209 time mag comes up. They have to do it before 209 and about 215, I would probably say. That's what I think. Polo, you're the guy that I make the voice about, go, well, long it. So this is, so like for everyone that like wonders like why I make that voice, like the lash out kind of impulsive kind of voice, that's the mentality that you have. Because I don't want to long this at the top of a parabolic move when the market's up 2.7%, sir. That would be poor risk management to buy the top. Do you like buying the tops of moves? I don't. That's poor risk management. I will sit here and I will wait for a more advantageous pullback with a higher drawn liquidity if I think that's the most advantageous. That is not how high-level professional traders trade. They have to give you a trade entry that is within your risk parameters and what you feel comfortable with taking and executing off of. If not, then what the hell are you doing? Just because I think that they're going somewhere does not mean that I can't long this right here and then they could dump this, stop me out, and then go higher. Because that's a poor risk, that's a poor trade with poor risk management. That was something that I explained inside the class this weekend on Sunday. That's why. Then put a stop loss and enter again. Then that would constitute me watering down my trades and my entries. I don't want to do that. My motto comes from Mike Belafort from SMB Capital, who runs a legitimate proprietary trading firm in Manhattan. His motto that he tells his traders that are on his desk that make 10 to 15 million a year, their motto is one good trade. Fuck the next trade. One good trade. Then the next trade, one good trade. That is my only concern. And I don't think that that's a one good trade. I think that buying this top right here and then me getting lucky and me getting stopped out or using a stop loss and then just running through stop losses is foolish. I want to be precise with my entries. I want to strike like a praying mantis whenever the time is advantageous to my risk, to my personal risk parameters that I feel confident in because I've backtested. You might feel confident in that. I don't know. That's why you're the only person that can have answers to this test. That's why alert services are scams. Because I don't know what account size you're trading with. Shit, you might have 500 million for all I know. I don't know what you're doing. But I'm going to tell you what I'm not going to do. See that? That's what I'm saying. You don't know. And I don't want to trade through time distortion. This is sideways time distortion. I would rather wait over here on the sidelines at break even, not in the trade, and then for them to make it clear which direction that they're going in, and then give me a pullback, and then I will enter. That's why. Finally, a question from Discord. Okay. Block. Block. No rebuttal. Blocked and kicked off the live stream. You don't say hateful things. That's disrespectful. I don't argue with trolls. He was warned and he's blocked now. Whenever you explain logical things to people and then they come back with foolishness, you sound like a, you sound like a pussy. Kind of sound like a pussy. I don't got time to argue with these people. I don't. I don't give a damn if you're following me or not. I will unblock you. I don't have time for negative energy. We are all in here trying to change our life. Well, I am in here to try and change as many people's lives as I possibly can. And I am going to do that in the best way that I specifically know. I would be a poor mentor and a poor guider to sit here and to be entering into 100 trades, going back and forth. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't block him right now. As like I wish I blocked. I wish I explained this and then blocked him. But I would be a poor mentor for everyone else listening, to be randomly entering into this time distortion and they shoot it up and then shoot it down, and we just be doing like random shit here. Yeah. Just shut your mouth, or we'll shut it for you. I blocked him, AC. I got him, brother. It's okay. Appreciate that, brother. But yeah, that would be a poor example. You wanna know why? Because I can't satisfy everybody. I can, so I can only show what I know is correct. I can't satisfy everybody. If I long this right here, and if they dump this, then people are gonna say, "Bro, you're rushing the trades. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Why the fuck would you? Why the hell would you buy the top of this move right here? You know what? You didn't think it was gonna pull it back 0.5%? You're not good. And if I short this right now, they're gonna go, why are you shorting the top of this move? This is bullish. Are you not going with the trend? And if I take any trade in between, other people are gonna go, bro, there's no setup here. The market's going sideways. Why are you trading the sideways market? You don't know how to trade. Man, those people inside that community, bro, they don't know, bro. Refund them their money, bro. Send them back their $11, their $29, I mean. Can't be listening to a guy like that just be sitting here trading when the market's not advantageous. He don't know what he doing for real. You see how it can go 3 ways against me? So my only other option is for me to do what? Wait for confirmation, and I take something that I can begin to manage my risk off of, and that I know what they're doing so that I can instruct. Not to just be randomly gunning and slinging. I'll sit here all day and take no trade and make my little nickels off my Apex accounts and then walk away and then withdraw another $8,000 off Apex, which is what I'm gonna do. Just like that. Most likely a little kid, absolutely, TJ. One thing that I had to understand, and I explained this once before, maybe like 2 months ago. I came to the realization that one of the accounts that I followed on X, that I've been following on X for like 6 to 7 years, which was back then when it was Twitter. This dude randomly sent out a message. He was like, "All right, guys, I'm gonna stop posting out as much." And so like he was running like a sports media account, and it had like 1 million followers. He was like, "All right, guys, I'm starting school." No. So he was like, "Guys, I'm getting ready to finish school." So like I thought, hey, you know what? What? He's getting ready to finish grad school? That's pretty dope. And the other people was like, "Really? What school you going to?" He was like, "Man, I don't even know yet. I just graduated from high school. It's been a long 7 years of running this account." I was like, "Wait, what? This dude's been running this account since he's been 11 years old and he's been trolling people?" And other people was like, "Yeah, how old did you think I was? I was 11, 12 years old when I started this." It was like, "I'm 17 now, though." And ever since that moment, I realized, I was like, yo, you don't know who the fuck is behind these accounts here. Because all they got to do is just lie about their age. They don't got to be 17, 18 years old to create an account. And why would I, as a grown man who's 30 years old, be trying to argue and be trying to explain shit to a dude with to a guy who's behind TikTok goofing around, who's 12 years old, behind a burner account using his mother's Wi-Fi? Why? I'm not going to do that. I value my time. In any event, this is where I think they're trying to go. I think they're confusing people, like how I said earlier. But they create this volume balance over here below. So they might want to target this here. Close a 6694946. It's like a 3-point volume balance trade. This market's trapped between these two here. This is the only drawn liquidity lower. What makes U.S. tech companies 3% more valuable than Friday logically? Nothing. Nothing. It's just a dead cat bounce. Trump was talking about tariffs on Friday a little bit with China, but nothing in particular. This market's just bounced and that's it. The market doesn't like to be in negative HVO, that's it. So the market's just trying to stabilize itself. That's it. It's nothing more than that. That's why I had this written over here on my journal like this. Since last night. So like I thought I sent it out last night, but I was wrong. But I sent it out this morning right here. Market will flip fully bullish soon. I had this written out since last night. I did not just write that. I write this journal out every single day. Watch for open and weak candle volatility. This is just logically speaking. This market's trying to flip bullish. Nothing more than that. Markets are naturally tended to go higher. Once you understand this notion, and Ben can confirm this market is rigged to go higher. It is. I probably said that this is only probably the really like the only most assured thing. The S&P 500 and the NASDAQ 100 is rigged to only go higher. Argue with me on it. It is. I'm talking about over the course of time. There is no debate. Breaking out a little bit, yeah. I think that the answer to what they are doing is this. And I think that anything else contrary to that is not going to bode well. That's because the denominator is US dollars, potentially. US dollar is the king, yes. But it has something more so to do with the fact that they remove stocks that don't go up. And the ones that do go up, they keep them in. And if you start underperforming that index, then they remove you. So if you start underperforming, then they just remove you, and then they replace you with ones that are going parabolic to keep it going up. It's just that simple. That's it on like layman's terms. But like if you want to delve into what they're doing as far as the government is doing and stuff like that behind the scenes, they're inflating the market. Quantitative easing. Look it up. They're doing quantitative easing. They're buying mortgage-backed securities on the open market. They're buying stocks and securities on the open market. They're doing so many different things. The government is buying stocks right now. You don't even know it. Why wouldn't they buy it? They know. Why wouldn't they buy it? They know it's slated to go up and only go up. I'm saying it goes up because the dollar becomes more worthless. Yeah. It's been doing that for God knows how long too, though. But it becomes more worthless because of inflation as well. So yes and yes. So the dollar will naturally become more worthless over the course of time. There's nothing to stop that. They want a natural increase of inflation of about 2 to 2.5% per year. So yes, the dollar that you know of today, 50 years from now, will have the same buying power effect as it did 50 years ago. Or will have the same least amount of buying power as it did 50 years ago. It's going to be the exact same story. Nothing's going to change. They're going to shoot this. Yeah, I missed your message earlier. What'd you say, AC? 670 calls. I think 670 can be achieved. I'm going to take a call for 670 at 142. He bought. I think so too. I think that's a great decision. And like I think they're getting ready to shoot this AC. I wish I would have seen that 10 minutes ago when you sent it. Look at that. You see that? But E, here's the deal though. AC, here's the deal. When we eclipse 670, you need to sort of kind of front run this. You need to front run this, sir. You need to front run this. And because when we tap into this, you are liable to get a God candle out of nowhere. Because this is what the answer has been this entire day. Hola, mi hermano. Hola, mi hermana. Hey. Hey, Nika. How are you? ¿Cómo está? I'm saying it because, for that. Nub says bang. Good job, Nubs. We made a little bit of money off that. AC, your final line to stand needs to be whenever we eclipse this and go to 670. Just to let you know. Best to do that. They're up here again, just goofing around. I'm fine, thanks. You and you, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Want to wait here patiently. They just took out this high again. They just made another HOD. There's zero reason to be short this market, as you can tell. I think they're trying to go to 670 until proven otherwise. That's just what I personally think. If you were in a call expecting us to go to 670, you did have this price to zero. They could very well stop this carousel from spinning at any given point in time. And they're eating the people in the options chain by just going sideways. I think they're trying to go to the 670. I'm not going to do anything contrary to this until I do this. Why? Because I will not do anything contrary to what I personally think that their main objective is. I refuse to do that. And I'm not going to long the top of the move close to a major objective. I'm not going to do that because I could get dumped on. I'm kind of hungry. He just says going to 670 for sure. The only thing that I have is that there's a volume balance right there below head. So like they might flash it, fill that, and then continue on about their merry way. I think they're teasing this. This is right around the time to where I explicitly said that they needed to do this like right around like by like 209. So like it's starting to hang into this danger zone right here for me. And I don't like that. This is a time hack to society Discord. I don't like this. They need to go. They need to go here. I'm not liking this. It's being capped. As he says, yes, I don't like that. They need to go. They need to go now. So that they just filled that volume balance just now. Below head. They're hanging us around over here. They're teasing people. The very obvious answer right now at this point in time, because they've just been lingering us around up here at this top, is 670. I'm starting to not like this. I'm starting to not like this. He says 66980. Are we serious? You see what I'm saying? We're giving the market opportunities to fuck us, man. And it sucks. This is the obvious answer. But they're doing it in a way where they're shaking people out, inside, specifically in the options chain. They're just churning people out. We are in the same candle as we were 2 hours ago. We've done nothing since here. Just done this. Are you in any calls or push? No, I'm not in nothing. I'm gonna sit here patiently. That's what I'm gonna do. Some people inside Discord are in calls trying to get this to 670, trying to anticipate this. Which is where I think right around the final line in the sand is going to be whenever they eclipse this. That's what I personally think. I think that this carousel has stopped spinning. I think that the carousel has stopped spinning and they're trying to hunt sell side. But I think that this is the final line in the sand for safety. And I think that they want to come up here to fill these orders. That's what I personally think. So as it stands right now, I am looking for an excuse to short this market over here, specifically on ES. I am looking for a built-in excuse right now. I'm looking for one. They've engineered a lot of liquidity to be ran here at a later point in time. It's just that I don't want to enter contrary to this because I don't want to get confused their number one objective, which is what I tell all of the students inside here. You need to ask yourself, what are they trying to do? What is their number one objective? And I think that that answer is this. That's what I personally believe. And if they don't do that and then give me an opportunity to then align with whatever new objective that I think that they're doing, then I'm not going to go contrary to it. They're confusing people. AC says, man, this time distortion is boring. Absolutely. They're eating at you. They're eating at you, and they're eating at the cost of the options through the theta decay. This is full-blown time distortion. We are back to being in deep positive HVO. That's why the candles are smaller. Look. The candles are smaller. We passing the positive HVO today. The candles are smaller. The volatility is shrunk. No, do not do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that, AC. Do not, AC. Do not let this confuse you or this upset you. They're fucking around. This is a mental game they're playing with you, brother. Please take my advice. Do not do that shit. You'll fucking blow the live account. Stop it. Stop it. Do not do that. I feel like it's gonna pump though. No, stop it. The carousel has stopped spinning. It stopped spinning. I'm telling you this now. Stop it. Do not do that. Do not do it. Do not. Where's the stick at? Let me beat that idea out of you. Do not do that. Half size. You are normally longing it whenever the carousel stops spinning. 1 micro. Yeah, maybe 1 micro, sure. But that 1 micro can cause them to spiral. To take a loss. Is that a volume balance I see? I think they're going to shoot this again. Volume balance above head. I got in 24,939. I hope it works out for you. I hope so. But you are buying the top of this move here. This is dangerous. All right. Make sure that you manage your risk to one of these imbalances, please. Okay? Thank you. Six, 722 on ES. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. May the pump be with you, he says. Where did you get that from? Where did you get that meme from? How'd you find that meme? With Yoda saying it. Did you create that yourself? You had to have created that yourself. You created that yourself, didn't you? Because there's no way that they would put Yoda saying the word "May the pump be with you." You had to have created that yourself. There's no other explanation. I know that for a fact. Yoda would never say something like that. They would never do that. Never. Funny though. Dumpy now. Some high lows. I want them to shoot this for AC, to be honest with you. I want them to shoot this, but I think the AC is long the top of this move right over here, and I think this carousel will stop spinning. That's what I personally think. And I think that this is dangerous. And I think that he needs to manage this half-size trade that he's in very tightly. This is dangerous here, and I don't like this. I told him not to do this. Might have to go into risk management mode. No, there is no risk management mode with this. There is none. If they inverts whatever you're looking at, you need to cut it. Why? Because the carousel could stop spinning, and then they could dump this down into here, and you will not be able to enter risk management mode. You can only begin to enter into risk management mode whenever you were patient about the entry, and you have a B or an A plus backup within reason. So like this is a lesson for you, AC. So like you can't enter into risk management mode like here and like they dump it down in here and you going, well, risk management mode, risk management mode, risk management mode, risk management mode, risk management mode from all the way up into here. You don't get afforded that privilege whenever you're buying the tops and selling bottoms. You cannot do that. That needs to be understood. Yeah, that's way too far down, exactly. You were not precise about the entry and you weren't greedy about the entry. Whenever you're buying tops and bottoms and stuff, whenever you're buying tops and selling bottoms, you need to be correct. You need to be watching the 670 right over here. This is going to tell the entire story of this market here. You need to be watching this right here for you. For you specifically, you need to be watching this. If we flash 67.19, this carousel is going to stop spinning right here, right now. I'm still green though. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Fuck. If we flash this, then they're going to create a series of lower lows. This market's going to switch to a sell side delivery program. Okay, good. Interesting. I've been in since 24.846. Should take profits now or hold for my target above? I'm on short. Are you inside Discord? Can I see your screen? I don't know what you know. I don't know how much you are up. Down bad I am. Nah, bro. They might bounce this for real. I don't know, bro. Make sure you manage your risk though, or they might do like a flash liquidation grab real quick and then bounce. Best to be on alert here. Yeah, get out of break even, AC. It's not looking good. Not gonna lie, gang. I made a 3K in my eval on Top Step. How'd you blow it to it? Don't you have to make 3K to pass it on Top Step? And blew that bitch last Thursday with y'all. I'm in a daze. Sashi says. Why are you in a daze for? Did you not listen to what I said about not trading the accounts that's the most important to you? You didn't blow that account with us. Not with me, because I told you not to trade them accounts. Yeah, try 10K blowing. Pause. You blew 10K, AC? That day? You should not have been trading those accounts on Thursday. There's nothing you should have been doing on Thursday. Thursday was insane. That was non-farm payrolls. They getting ready to dump. Carousel stopped spinning. And the evals and funners, yeah. Oh. Before you became profitable. Okay, AC, I got you. I was gonna say, how'd you do that? That don't make no sense. But that's what you was doing before you joined. Okay, I got you. On TikTok. I was getting ready to say, what you, huh? 10K loss, weird. They're confusing people. Yeah, I know. I remember you telling me it felt like Black Thursday. Yeah, it was non-farm payrolls, Versace. You know you're not supposed to be goofing off with that non-farm payrolls report. I think that they're getting ready to come over here and sweep this. That's what I personally think. I'm getting ready to short this. Even though there's no zero, even though there's zero indication as to why I should be shorting this. Why? Because they haven't created a bearish imbalance. The only thing that I have is that they're teasing this level right here at the top of this 15-minute thing. But I need a little bit more meat on the bone than the shortness right here at the bottom. I need them to bounce it up in the hair or something, then I'll short. I think that at a minimum, that looks to me as though they're trying to come down here and sweep this as it stands now. Maybe sweep this and then more fuel to go higher. They're goofing around. They're just going sideways. They're not doing anything. They're going sideways on every candle. The volatility has been shrunk. Markets on autopilot. They just made a series of lower low. They just made the first lower low on like this is sequence in the immediate term just now. Whenever they took this out, just to let you know. Up and down in a straight line. Look at that. You see why I told AC to not long that? See that? He would have took a loss. My calls are cooked, he says. Yeah. Hopefully you size to zero. As in like it was just a few $100s. Hopefully you didn't put in $10,000, $15,000 on that shit. That's why I don't like buying the tops. Because they could very well stop this right here, then shoot it up to 670. That's dangerous. We just swept this little internal here. We're tapping to this 5 and this 15-minute BISI for fuel. We just tapping to this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute for fuel to potentially go higher. If I long this right now, where can I manage my risk off of? Maybe what, this 5 here? Maybe this 5 here or something like that. I don't know. There's but so much I can do with this. Timestamp 234. Long in this right now. This is just an environment where I just don't feel comfortable with, man. Me. This ain't nothing for a pullback. 669 to 668.50. That ain't nothing. This is nothing. This is the opening daily ranges candle when we were at negative HVL. One of these candles was this large or this range. This ain't nothing. Spanning the course of 25 minutes, that's nothing. They've sucked the volatility out of the market, frozen it in place. All right, AC, I'll holler at you. They're goofing off. Not even pulling it back. Longing this right now might be a poor idea. I'll consider shortening or something like that in order to target a lower draw. I'll consider on the next bounce. I need him to bounce this though. Look at that. It's TikTok. There's no reason why I should be shorting this market. This market is bullish. There is zero reason to be shorting this. There isn't even a lower draw on liquidity that like I feel confident in that I think that we're getting ready to target. I think this market is bullish off the hook. Guys, hold on real quick, guys. I gotta take this phone call. Hold on. Phone call, hold on.
Yo,
Sorry, guys. I had a phone call there. Had a phone call, had a phone call, had a phone call. Sorry about that. They're goofing around over here in the zone here. They're effing around. They're confusing people. Timestamp 2:48, an hour left in this day. I don't think they're going to get to 670 today. I think they'll save that for tomorrow. They're goofing around. There's 250 macros getting ready to come up. This is my last excuse to get in a potential trade today. Let's look at the time max to see what this 250 macro has yielded. Look at this time max inside Discord. Hello. Pretty aggressive. Those stopping those are making money going into the macro. So look for short-term stop runs, reversal starting at 250. 5-minute trade. You can win it to after collapse at this time. I think they're going to start hunting sell side right now. On the next bounce, I'm going to short this and I'm going to be willing to manage my risk all up into this zone right over here. The reason why I'm willing to do that is because there's a volume balance right on over here. So I think that there's a high likelihood that they bounce this market in order to target this volume balance right here. Look at this. Closed at 605.08. High of this candle right here. So there's a 5-point volume balance right in here. On a bounce on up in here, I'm going to short this. So I'm going to start out target that I'm specifically looking at is Jesus Christ. There's nothing here because they just went up in a straight line. There's literally nothing here. The market is, yeah, I know. But this is my next excuse in order for me to get into a trade right here. So I want to sort of kind of just double and dabble with this just to see what's going on. Just let you know. Hold on.
Order submitted.
Test this. Okay, good.
Order canceled.
Test this. See what's going on. I think they bounce us to come fill this volume balance right up into here. And then I'll consider doubling and dabbling with a short in order to target sell side. In order to target this internal over here that we just displaced from, just to let you know. On this bounce over here, I'm going to short this for this 250 macro. I want to double and dabble with this short here. Personally, this is going to be a little bit, so this is going to be tough on this short, just to let you know. We're going against this overall trend of this market, just to let you know before I press this button. You see that violent move up there at 250? This is the 250 macro push that I was talking about. Look at that. This move is violent. There's a volume balance up in here that I'm waiting on them to bounce to then fill. I'll consider shorting it then. I need them to fill this and to set this alert off over here for this 250 macro. Then I'll consider shorting it. Target for this short is to so I want to sort of double and dabble with these internals a little bit. All right. So
you got some equal lows right here. They got some equal lows right here on ES at 713.
Let me see.
If you scroll out,
oh, that's SPX. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they do. Low 713.75. Yes, right here. These are the equal lows right here that Murdoch was referencing. I need him to bounce this store to fill this volume balance over so I can be greedy on this entry. Excuse me. That's what I'm waiting on, as a matter of fact. I wanted to target this low right over here. I wanted to use this power on this bounce in order to then target this over here. About 100 tick play. Just trying to play what they're giving me. This market is weakening. but they didn't do it like how I wanted. I wanted them to shoot this up to then fill this volume balance up in there. I think they're confusing. I am very greedy with my entries. I like to be precise. I know how to read this market. I like to be precise. I think they're getting ready to start hunting sell side. I wanted this alert to go off, and I would have shorted this up here into this hole. I'm watching this still. We got these equal lows over here that need to be eclipsed. Perfect equal lows over here. This would be perfect for them to run this. I don't like shorting inside the hole though. And I don't have anything to protect me in at all until down in here. Maybe what, this 15-minute BISI here? They just filled that. They just took out those equal lows. I don't have anything other than this 15-minute BISI down in here. There's nothing here. What's this? I don't like shortening the 15-minute BISIs. This is dangerous. I wanted to short this, but they didn't push it up to the low where I wanted to short it. I was getting ready to short it. I wanted them to come up into here, and then I would have shorted here at the top of this 1 minute SIBI here. But they didn't do that. They missed it completely. They missed it to this tick. They're confusing people. They're even confusing my tape reading skills, which says a lot. I'm not even bullshitting. This is crazy. They're not even being precise with this at this point in time. They're leaving me behind for what I feel comfortable with. I don't feel comfortable with shorting this over here at the bottom of a bullish move. I need them to shoot it up so that I can short it as it's going up to then go lower. The risk to reward is going to be heavily skewed against me if I short it down here in the hole. That's not sound risk management. And they went up over here in a straight line to the point to where we don't have anything engineered as far as liquidity is concerned until this bullish imbalance here. Here or here. This right here is the next internal that we could potentially start to structure a trade off of. But at best, this right here will be a 1-to-1R trade. This is a 1R trade. How is it a 1R trade? I can look at it and I can see. Like, for example, if I shorted this right now over here on this candle right here, and like, let's just say I decided to put my, there's nothing I can manage my risk off in here. Look at that. That's about a 1R trade. Well, that's a 1.5R. I don't like taking trades that are 1 or 1.5R. I don't like that. I like taking trades that are like, so like I like looking at trades just like off the top of my dome that are like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 10R. And then I'll make the decision personally to get out at 1R when it's safe. That's what I do. I don't want to do anything contrary. So I don't want to take a 1R trade and then it start going against me and then I lose a 1R trade or a 1.5R. I want to take a trade with some shit like this. Excuse me. Not like that. With some shit like this, like a 7R, and I'll be out here. It's more advantageous for me. If it's not like that, then I don't like the trade. I'll wait. Other people can do 1R. 2R even. I don't want to do that. That's why I sat here all day and I only took 1 or 2 trades. I'll wait. Well, bro, why does it matter, bro? You're just practicing. Do it on demo. Why? Because I take demo seriously. I trade as though I will my real live cash account. There is no difference for me. You see that? You see how they fill that volume balance just now? You see what I'm saying? You see how they just filled that shit? They should have did that right here. You see how they just filled this? Look at that. They should have did that here so I could short it here for this. But they didn't do that. They left me behind. They're doing this in weird manners. This market is very confusing. They're confusing people. Close of this candle is a 08. The high of this is 607. Yes, they filled this. I can delete this. You see that? They're confusing people. I'm getting ready to short this using the power of this I'm getting ready to short this right now, just to let you know. I'm getting ready to short this. Target is 15-minute SIBI below. What I'm willing to manage my risk off of is a potential eclipse up into here. That's what I'm getting ready to do. I'm getting ready to press this button right now on the next green candle, and I think they're getting ready to come down over here to this 15-minute busy by using the power of this 3 o'clock opening hour candle. I'm getting ready to play the fact that I think the carousel's getting ready to stop splitting for everybody that's been long and been making money to the upside on this move. How can this fuck me? If SPY decides to go to 670. That's how it can fuck me. I gotta watch this. There's a volume balance right here, as a matter of fact, too. Close 66887. There's a 5-point volume balance on SPY, which is rare. They're gonna come up into this volume balance right here. Jesus Christ. Okay. NQ's trying to dump and ES is trying to go higher to tag this volume balance. NQ's trying to dump. I can see the relative strength between the two. NQ is trying to dump and ES is trying to go higher. I can see the candle differences. ES is trying to go higher and NQ is trying to dump. That flash of liquidity. Okay. Where can I begin to target at? Like, there's nothing here other than this VWAP here. What can I target? If I short this, where can I lose at? Here, but I know that they're gonna come here. If they come here, I know that they're gonna come here to fill this. So I'm shorting this knowing this, and I don't like that. If I long this, then they could dump this down on the here and then bounce it, and then target this VWAP over here. So because I'm unsure, because I can see this above head, it's probably best I wait. We have multiple volume balances on SPY above head. I'll be willing to add into these, as a matter of fact. Let me see here. Timestamp, 2:59. I'm going to short this, and I'm going to be willing to enter into risk management mode above here. But I'm going to short this, and this trader is going to become very professional if this trade right here doesn't go to full TP. But however, you need to understand that the quality of this trade right now is about a C at best. If you don't feel comfortable with taking a C entry, then you need to chill out. I'm gonna press this button and I'm gonna let you know when I decide to do it. Timestamp, 3 o'clock. Look at how bullish. 15-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame, they're bouncing. Indecision candle on the 5-minute time frame, 3-minute time frame, they're bouncing. 1 minute. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly's cooling off. They could very well bounce this in the last hour here. Look at that bullish. I think it's easier to man. I think the long is more advantageous, to be honest with you. That's just what I think. I think the long is just more advantageous. But the long just has more to it. The long has far more to it than the short. This long has far more to it. This long has far more to it than this. This is a little bit dangerous because this is a little bit more dangerous. Why is it more dangerous? Because like if I take this long, then I am long into a 15-minute SIBI. However, I'm going to take this long with the 1-to-1 R, and I'm going to be willing to manage my risk to this 1 minute SIBI over here. and I changed my mind, and my TP is going to be 24,938 on this move over here. So I changed my mind. I'm getting ready to press this buy button right now in order to target this over here.
Order filled.
Target on this move over here is this full TP over here. I'm going to be willing to add it down into here, and to be willing to manage my risk over here to this move. I want to see SPY or whatever come up here, and then shoot up here to come fill this volume and balance up into here, and then potentially tap to this 15-minute SIBI up here above head. The quality of this trade, I'm gonna be honest with you, is about a C minus. So like, but however, I'm willing to manage my risk to this volume balance over here. This is a little bit dangerous because I'm longing directly into a 15-minute BISI. The quality of this trade is not a really good trade. To be honest with you, I swear to God, it's not. But I'm trying to target this internal over here. I'm trying to target this internal here. And I think that this is really all that we have. I'm trying to target this internal over here, and I'm trying to get 45 to 50 ticks off of this move over or whatever. This aligns with SPY. Look at that. You see that push? We need to be going about break even right now. They're starting to push us up over here into the zone or whatever. We need to consider going break even on this trade right over. So like, I'm gonna go break even on this trade right over here. I'm gonna go break even right now. Hold on. Sell stop.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna go break even on this trade right now in order to then target this internal right here. This is about a 50 tick trade. I changed my mind. When he
Order
eclipses-
filled.
Okay, fully out. Remove the stop.
Order
Trade-
canceled.
Trade never went against me. I use the power of these volume imbalances over here and this magnet above head here and here. There's multiple volume imbalances that I think that they're trying to target. So like, yeah, like I wanted to short this, but like there was nothing over here on there was nothing over here in order for me to try and short this off of. Like I couldn't find a target to the downside to short this. Like there was nothing here other than this. So I had to ask myself, what's the probability that we come down here? Highly unlikely. What's more than likely for them to shoot this up to fill these volume imbalances over here, these imbalances over here that they're created beforehand. So I sort of kind of, so like I have to target these internals here. So it was a little bit dangerous. Why was it dangerous? Because I was longing directly into a 15-minute SIBI that we just displaced from right here. There's a 15-minute SIBI here. But I'm trying to be cautious here. Alrighty. So we just more so just got to rinse and repeat, and just try and got to take what they're giving us, if that makes sense. So you know it is what it is. You know, I apologize. I wish the conditions were better, but this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. This is not easy.
He has got some double tops up here. At 729.
Yes, there's some double tops at 729. Where?
On ES.
Close. They eclipsed it and made this high. You talking about MES? High this candle 729.50. Where's double top?
Oh, but yeah, they did take that out.
Relatively equal, yeah.
They took
popped
that out.
here.
They took that out when I wasn't here.
Yeah. If they don't reject from this 15-minute SIBI, then this market's going to go to 670. There's a volume balance here. If they want to come up here to fill this volume balance right now, then they're going to come up here. You better pray to God that this 15-minute SIBI stops this market. If we shoot any higher, they're going to come to 670. But you can't even short this because you cannot manage your risk to a 15-minute imbalance. Why? Because it takes 15 minutes of closing above this in order for this thing to be invalidated. You need to be looking at 1 minute imbalances so that you can gain a serious direction of how to manage your risk in real time. You cannot manage your risk off of these 15-minute imbalances. You cannot.
They finna shoot this.
Yeah.
They got some equal highs right here at 725, 723.75 on ES.
Yeah. Put a call. So calls, BM says, you need to understand what I'm talking about in real time. You you need to be the answer to that. That's why the knowledge of community page is so important. That's why you need to be inside Discord so you can ask questions. You need to be able to interpret that in real time. Yourself. I don't have the answer for you. If you can't interpret or listen to what I'm saying and it makes sense to you in real time, then don't take the trade. And this right here revolves around that same shit that I was talking about with AC. And as to why I was telling somebody, like, I was like, hey, like, you can long this here and you can be right. Like, they'll come to 670. But, like, they'll churn you out and stop you out and go sideways for an hour or two and then continue doing what they're doing. That's why you can't buy tops. That's why you need to wait for confirmation before you do so. That's why you need to do that. You need to wait for confirmation. Because you can be right in your analysis and do everything, but you just have a poor entry. And then with the risk management in respect to your account size, the trade doesn't work out, even though that the idea and the thesis was correct. Like, I still think they're getting ready to go to 670, but they decided to pull it back over here. I think that they're either going to do 670 today or tomorrow, 100%. It's just a matter of, are you going to buy this top or are you going to wait for a pullback to then long it? That's just what I think. Timestamp 308. They have to dump it from this 15-minute SIBI. If they don't, they're going to go to 370. It's like a linear progression. If they don't reject this from this 15-minute SIBI right here, they're going to go to 370. If they shoot this up into here to then come up here to fill this volume balance up here, where I have this alert at, they're going to come here. The last serious play that I have today is a psychological play. It is this. If they come up into here and if they tap into 670 today, and if we start hovering around 670, I am going to short the 350 macro to then target the nearest drawn liquidity. Or I am going to then use the power of the 350 macro to then try and target 100 to 150 ticks off this market. That is going to be the same exact logic that I played off of, when was that? That I played off of on Thursday, when the market was just randomly dumping, and I played that psychological play. It is going to be the exact same thing, but working in the exact opposite direction. There's going to be a liquidation break, but to the downside at 350. It's the same exact thing I did. And the market instantaneously teleported like 500 ticks in 10 seconds. That's what I'm going to wait for. But they have to do it like that. Like, they can't just dance us around here and then I'm a blindly short. The fuck no. Like, they got to squeeze it up into here and then be goofing around like at 348, 349. Then I'll short. I'm not going to short this right over here in this hole because they could bounce this for the 350 macro and then target any internal draw of liquidity. That's right around the last play that I'll probably consider. We're rejecting a 15-minute SIBI, but not in a manner that I like. We now have a 1 and a 5, a double 1 and a 5 is fuel to go higher. They didn't reject us hard enough. I still think that they get to 670. It's either that they're going to do this within the next 30 to 35 minutes, or they're going to do this tomorrow. This market is not just going to dump 1% tomorrow after going up 2.5, after going up nearly 3%. At a minimum, they're going to take it up a little bit higher, and it's going to precipitate over, and then they're going to start to close it slightly a little bit, like near break even, best case scenario. And then the following day, then it'll trickle over a little bit. But we have a shortened week. The market's on autopilot. We really only have 3 days to trade this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 2 days left. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait again. I've taken 3 trades so far today that were just okay. That last trade was the one that had the most juice behind it for 50 ticks to the upside on MNQ. Yes, the markets are closed on Thursday. The stock market's closed on Thursday. Futures will be open Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening. And then it's a half day on Friday. It's a half day on Friday. The volume will be so abysmal, it's best that you just walk away from your screen. They're getting ready to shoot this up in the air. This is bullish. They're targeting this volume balance right here. They're trying to go to 670. One of the last plays that I have is this. I don't even want to blindly short 670 because they could flash it directly through there. Okay? I don't want to do that. What I want to do is I want to see them flash it, and I want to see them lingering around there for about another 20 to 25 minutes afterwards. Okay? Or hang out around there directly going into the 350 macro. I'll consider a short release play, like right around 348. I'll see where we are to the downside. But your TP needs to be in place. Your TP needs to already be in place. You need to already be thinking about an out before you press this button at 348. Your out needs to be at 100 to at the 100 to at the most 125, 150 ticks. Why? It's not even holidays yet. Thursday is Thanksgiving, bro. What you talking about? It is the holidays. Bro, I'm Canadian. Thanksgiving was months ago. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations on being Canadian, Lando. Well, I'm here to tell you that I'm American, and the entire financial system revolves around America. So I applaud you for being Canadian. Good job.
Crazy
Tisco
as hell, bro.
I agree.
Crazy
I
as
applaud
hell.
you. But I'm telling you that this market's going to be closed on Thursday.
On our end. On our end.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, his market is going to be on damn near zero volume too, because America's going to be closed. So they might be open. The Canadian stock market might be open. Sure, he can trade that, but ain't going to be nothing really moving in that market because America's going to be closed. America's going to be on vacation, and then he going to be confused. No, I'm going to Wall Street to run it, he says. Okay. They're not going to be there. They're going to be gone.
Eat some good soul food.
They're going to be in the Hamptons. You're going to be there alone. Them people ain't going to be over here at the office or at the desk. She surely say you're hilarious. How does Soldier say? They filled it. Yeah, they didn't. They didn't fill it just yet. Close. Guys, the things that I'm showing, there's going to be zero room for interpretation. Zero room for misinterpretation. Zero. I'm not talking about like 1-2 points off. Oh man, they can get it close and then remove the gravitational pull to not make it as strong. But make no mistake about it, there's a gravitational pull here. This ain't no trend line where like you draw a trend line and the shit get broken and like you keep on adjusting it as time go on. Hell no. This ain't like no other strategy that you've ever been a part of. You will read this market to the tick, and then you can make sound, educated decisions based off what they're showing you in real time. You don't need to be trading no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hour candles and be guessing and have some huge wide stop loss because you don't know how to read this market in real time. I will interpret it for you and tell you what they're doing right here, right now. Remember what I said about this. Remember what I said, like if they feel this, then I'm going to think they're going to come to 670. Remember what I said about that shit. There is zero room for interpretation. This ain't no iffy, wishy-washy shit like any other thing that you've ever come across. You'll be able to read this market and see what they're doing right here, right now, and make sound, educated decisions right here, right now to change your life in the immediate term. Wait, so the market is closed till the New Year's? I didn't even realize that. I just started trading futures in the summer. No, it's not. It's only going to be closed on Thursday day. And then it will reopen on Thursday at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, New York. 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, USA. UTC 5. If you're worldwide, UTC 5 right here. Any other time zone is irrelevant. Any other time zone that you're trading off of is irrelevant. Timestamp 320. You think the market gonna go up, Business? I don't know what they're getting ready to do. I'm just thinking in probabilities. I am waiting on them to take this out. If they don't take this out, then it's the most bullish thing that I think that they can do. Because then this tells me that they're getting ready to gap this up tomorrow to attack this 670 tomorrow. That's what that tells me. One way or another, this is their major objective. I don't want to do anything contrary to that. I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. Other people can. I won't. I'll wait here all day. Once they complete a major objective, and then I think that they're getting ready to target another, at a minimum, another minor objective, then I'll align myself with that. Or once they give me indication that they're going to retarget that minor objective that major objective after a pullback, then I'll align myself with that market in that direction, as I did here to then target this internal. But I need something to manage my risk off of. I'm not just going to blindly enter into longs or shorts and then figure out where I'm going to get in and out after the fact. Before I press every single button, I go, how can this trade fuck me? How can I get hurt here? What am I targeting? What am I trying to get? Those are the questions that I ask myself. By the way, news is tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. I think so. There will be volume, he says. I'll check. You got core durable goods at 8:30. You got CB Consumer Confidence releasing at 10 o'clock on Wednesday, potentially. That's it. Everybody says tentative. And you got the PMI releasing at 9:45 on Wednesday. There is no news on Thursday. Nothing on Thursday, nothing. The Canadian news doesn't move the market. No offense, but you're Canadian. No offense, you're Canadian. Do you understand that NVIDIA is worth more than your entire country? One stock. Have you ever heard of NVIDIA? I wonder what the GDP is for Canada. Let's look it up. The Canadian GDP is 2.39 trillion. Nvidia is worth 5 trillion. One American company here is worth twice more than your entire country. I'm not even joking. If Canada was listed on the stock market, they'd barely be top 10. They'd barely be top 10. Barely. They cracked the top 10, but they'd barely be top 10 if they was listed on the stock market. They wouldn't even move the market if they jump. It's shit. If Canada dropped 10%, they really wouldn't even move the market for real. Tesla's almost worth more than them. They're not moving nothing for real. That's why I said, no offense. America is so important in market because Trump is a genius that makes the country so rich. I don't think so. And I don't like and I don't dislike Trump. I think he's a genius in certain aspects. That's a story for another day. I think he's a genius in certain aspects, and I think that he's not a genius in other aspects, just like everyone else. I think he's a master negotiator, though, and I think he's a master businessman. I think he's running this country like a business, which, why not? Other shit ain't working. Might as well come in and just disrupt some shit. I'm all for it. Why not? People walking around in the streets with bones in their noses and shit. Crazy. People were laying out in the middle of in LA traffic, protesting in the middle of the street. Weird shit going on. People screaming at the top of their lungs about criminals being inside the country, here illegally, and rioting and killing Americans because of it. Lunacy. Why not? Fuck? This country is fucked. America is fucked. We need a shift. We need something to change. National debt is at damn near 40 trillion. Just a year and a half, 2 years ago, I walked inside the store. I walked inside my local store, my local Aldi, and a dozen of eggs was $4.50. Insane. People are starving in the streets. Crazy. Something needs to be changed. I don't know what they're doing. How do you think Trump will get rid of the U.S. debt? I don't think that he is. I wish that he would, but I don't think that he is, realistically speaking, Justin. I'm going to be honest with you. This is coming from an economic person. I don't think that he is. I think there's certain things that he'll try and do in order to cut into it, but I think that there's so many different things that's going to block or hinder him from doing the things that he wants to do, that by the time his term is up, or as it gets close to his term being up, that they're just going to pass it on to the next puppet. And then that puppet is going to undo a lot of the things that he has tried to do. In order for this country to seriously make some serious progression, we have to have someone in power for longer than 4 years at a time. 4 years at a time is nothing. And the judicial system is set up to the point to where, like, if Trump decides to do something specifically, then the Supreme Court can block him, because then they'll say it's unconstitutional. The House has to pass certain things too. This is not a dictatorship like with China or Russia. There's checks and balances that have to go about. That's why, hold on, what is that? $605.89, $605.90. So they made a high on this candle here. That's why I seriously don't think that it matters who's in power. They want you to think that it matters who's in power, so that they can keep you divided. That's what I think. They want to keep you divided between Democrats and Republicans. That's why if I came out and if I said, I hate Trump, some of y'all are going to go, ooh, I like that guy. And then if I said, like if I came out and if I said, yo, I like Trump, I like some of the things he does, some of y'all will literally start frothing at the mouth. Frothing means foaming at the mouth uncontrollably, outside of your control, as though you had rabies, and you start snorting and shit off of 3 words. I like Trump. You wouldn't even know me or what I'm thinking. You just start frothing at the mouth. Why? Because they've socially conditioned you, and it's true. You've never even met that man. You have not. You have not. You don't even know. But there are some people inside here whose lives have been affected because of the policies that he's handed down. Some people inside Discord, as a matter of fact. Like I have someone named Cece inside here. She lost her job because of the crackdown on like the government. She's one of the people. So, I get that. She runs a farm and stuff like that. I get that. So, it can be tough. So she has an incentive. But most people, they don't have a reason on that's why they don't like him or why they dislike him. They don't. A lot of people like to say he's racist, but whenever I ask the people that I know in my life, hey, can you give me 1 or 2 solid examples as to how or why he's racist? They can't. Like, they can't. Justice says, don't get them upset. Nah, I'm not. I'm just, people get upset people love to get upset whenever you challenge their natural way of thinking. Because we as humans, we are socially programmed. We as people, no matter whether or not that you want to accept it, you're socially programmed based off of who you are and based off of where you were born. You're a robot living in the Matrix and you don't even know it. Because if you were born in like Afghanistan or like, I don't know, like the middle of Saudi Arabia, and your name was, I don't know, Muhammad, then you would be in a hut and you would have 2 wives and you would be poor and you would be a Muslim. And none of the shit that I'm talking about will be relevant to you. You'd be trying to duck and dodge bombs going over your head with a fucking turban over your head. You'd be Muslim. You would not be no goddamn Christian. You wouldn't be goddamn concerned about no damn NVIDIA, boy. You'd have some goats or some shit, and you'd have 2 or 3 wives. And if you were a woman, that would be your method of survival. You wouldn't have the opportunity in order for you to be yelling at men or saying what, excuse my language here, niggas ain't shit. You would not have the opportunity. Man ain't shit. Fuck no. Yeah, you gonna know that he ain't shit, but you gonna have to survive. So you're gonna be one of his 3 or 4 wives living inside that hut. Because that's just what you've been programmed to do. That's just your lot in life. Other people are afforded more opportunities. Some aren't. Life is not fair. I'm starting to get sidetracked, but you still get the point. I'm waiting for this 350 macro to kick off. That's why I'm ranting. But it's true. Life is not fair and it doesn't owe you any understanding. It doesn't. I've seen a lot of some of the most atrocious things in life. And it's true. Like the kids in Africa with the swollen bellies and the flies going up their noses. Some of the kids are damn near born with AIDS. Due to no fault of their own. And they have to eat dung-infested water. They have to drink dung-infested water to survive. You have no idea how hard life is in this world. Being born into an environment like Syria, and there's manned surface, there's air-to-surface missiles flying over your head. You can't even fathom that, what that's like. But that's not a part of your world, so you don't give a shit. Most Americans and people, if their Wi-Fi goes out, it's a problem. If you turn on that sink and that water comes out like a little grainy, you're gonna be like, what the hell is that? Man, let me call this company, man, and get this shit fixed. What the hell? You have no idea what it's like in order to make mud patties to survive. Literally actual mud cakes. Like your dinner is actual mud patties, mud mixed with water. Mud pies, they call them in Haiti. You have no idea what that's like. Neither do I, but I've read and I understand. It was my pleasure to sidetrack you, Chris61588 says. No problem, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's true. You can upset a lot of people with one word, boy. I love Trump. 3 words, man. Goodness. For what reason? I don't know. I got people in my life that literally they will stop talking to me if I mention it. And they will not know what's going on with him, even to the point to where it'll hurt them. That's how brainwashed they are. And it's sad. If you begin to challenge people's beliefs and based off of whatever it is that they're the most comfortable to, I think that is the sign of the most utmost, ultimate, highest level of intelligence. If I make solid points against whatever it is that you have come to have known and whatever it is that you're the most comfortable with, and I make solid points and you're not willing to at least listen or adhere to it in a serious adult manner, in a serious conversation, I get to gauge your level of emotional intelligence, and I get to gauge your level of intelligence overall. I like to do that with people. I like to play games with people. And then there's also times where I'll act dumb on purpose. Like people will say some of the most wildest shit, I'll be like, man, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Why? Because it's not worth my time to argue with you. Because if someone is not willing to accept that 2 + 2 = 4, if they're a 3-year-old toddler and they're not willing to accept that answer, then there's no amount of explaining that you can do. And not everybody is meant to be saved. Not everybody is meant to see the truth. If everybody saw the truth, society wouldn't succeed like how it is right now. It's the truth. There has to be some people at the bottom. Will that be you? That is the answer. There has to be some people at the bottom of society. If everyone was smart, then you wouldn't know who was dumb. There has to be some sacrificial lamb. Somebody has to be a sacrifice. That's not my job for me to figure out. My job is to show you the door. You have to walk through it. I can show you the door with this, and this will ultimately change your life. But you have to walk through that door specifically. I saw a video today on Facebook where a warthog and his family, a warthog was trapped, and there was a pride of lions that were trying to dig them out. And the lions were getting ready to eat every single person. It was the mother or the father warthog, because I couldn't tell the sex, ran out on purpose and ran headfirst into a pride of lions and sacrificed himself so that the family could escape, and the little babies ran out. And they were confused, but they were slow as fuck. And the lions got confused. I promise, I'll clip it and I'll send it. But it's the truth. And then the pig started screaming, and then the lion jumped on him or her, whoever it was that came out. And then the other parent ran away with the babies, and they all scattered. But he had to be the sacrifice. Someone has to sacrifice for other people. Someone has to be the sacrifice. Someone has to be the cannon fodder in order for the overall mission to succeed. Hopefully in life that you are not the cannon fodder. You need to look up that term, what cannon fodder is. Cannon fodder happens all the time in real life. It happens in warfare, and it happens in real life. This is a philosophy lesson for you. In war, there are expendable soldiers. Soldiers that know for a fact that they have no chance of coming home and making it back. And unfortunately, that's one of the scariest things that people have to realize. That's why there's no time for thinking. You do what you were instructed to do, and your life might be the sacrifice. But in the end, everyone will succeed. Will you be the sacrifice or not? I don't want to be the sacrifice because I personally only have one life to live, so I'm not gonna do that. So I'm not going. They not gonna promise me that I'm gonna have wings strapped to my back. I'm just being sarcastic and facetious here. What? They not gonna promise me that I'm gonna have wings strapped to my back and I'm gonna be flying around when I die. Fuck no. I'm gonna get everything I want out of this life, and then I'll figure out something else on the other side. I'm not gonna do that. Frontline grunts, expendable. Absolutely, they're expendable. A lot of people are like that in real life, and it's sad to realize. And it's okay. It's okay. That's just how that is. I don't want to get too sentimental, and I'm not going to explain this. I don't want too much sympathy, but my oldest younger brother was like that. He was a sacrificial lamb. Now my youngest brother knows not to do anything contrary to what I'm saying in the overall picture. So now he's not going to do what his brother did, what his older brother did, because he's dead. Off of those stupid mistakes, he's not going to do that anymore. He was the cannon fodder. And I love him to death. I would give everything in his life to have him back, almost my own life. But it's the truth. There's a lesson in everything, even in death. It's just that, I lied. There is a lesson in death, for sure. There is. Why? Because if you do something foolish and you get unalived, you will never get the opportunity in order for you to make that mistake again. And then other people will learn from your mistake. That's how society has improved. How do you think that they know what mushrooms to eat and which ones not to eat? How do you think they know that? There were other people that were cannon fodder that had to learn the hard way. Someone was walking around eating mushrooms in the forest and they started falling at the mouth. And they were dead in 24 hours. And they were like, oh my God, I'm not gonna do that. Shit. I'll leave some other leaves. They know not to do that. I appreciate that, SoFlo. Yeah, R.I.P. to him. I love him to death. I wish that he was here. But it's the truth. It doesn't change the facts of the matter, man. And it's sad. It's unfortunate. Gotta try and learn. We gotta try and learn from the past. Learn from the past. Are you going to keep putting your money inside this market and you don't know what the fuck you're doing? Why do you want to be cannon fodder for? This is the philosophy lesson for today. Why would you want to intentionally become cannon fodder for? Why not know and understand with the knowledge and then improve? Why? They were the old age liberals. What you mean by that? I know I'll be coming back already. I'm too smart to just have one life. I don't think so. I think this is it. I think that the best chance that you have in order to come back at a later time is to look into like cryogenics or whatever the fuck it's called. I think that you need to run this up and you need to come up with about 250,000 and you need to have it inside of an insurance policy. So whenever you die, they will then freeze your body or they will freeze your brain. And then at a later point in time, maybe like 500 or 1,000 years from now, whenever technology has advanced so far in the future, you need to hope that they are still preserving your body in liquid nitrogen so that they can then bring you back. That's the only hope I think that you have of coming back conscious in this world. Anything else? Pipe dream. That's what I think. I'm being honest with you. Anything else is not guaranteed. But you're not gonna know either way. You're not gonna know. Time is going to be absolute and infinite in that void. A millennia is going to seem like a split millisecond. There's going to be It's going to be absolute. It's going to be immediate, absolute, and infinite. You're not going to know the difference. Time doesn't exist whenever you're unconscious. There is no sense of time. So you won't know the difference. You won't know until they wake you up. They're goofing around here. LMAO, Walt Disney, man. I'm serious, but that's a real thing, bro. Look it up. I promise, look it up. Do it how I know it's a real thing? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm serious, look it up. They do that. What you talking about? I promise. They will literally freeze you and put you into liquid nitrogen, I promise. And you can either choose to have your brain frozen or your body frozen. I promise to God, they'll do it. But it's not guaranteed. And you have to, so like, they have to get to you within a specific period of time. Look it up. I'm gonna do that. What you talking about? Mm-hmm. Look it up. They'll do it. Anyway, there's companies that do that, I promise. Anyway. I have 65% win rate with 1.3 RR, 7 months back testing on paper. Is that ready for prop firm? Man, yeah, man, you been at this for 7 months, bro. I got students that joining here, bro, and they don't even know what a candlestick is, and they're making $5,000 to $10,000 a day after damn 3 or 4 months. Yeah, sure, ready. What's going on? You don't have a mentor? What's going on? Yeah, man. Come on, man. You should be ready. This 350 macro is coming up. I'm getting ready to give instructions for this 350 macro. I don't want to come back and live this torture again. Only if they bring me back when the world's a better place. I think SoFlo is like this. I think this world is hell. They're trying to come here, like how I said. Look at this. They say this. Look, they saved it for the last little bit of the day. They left this volume balance right here. This is what I think. Should I wait until 18 to get the challenge? I got cooked today, man. Damn. I'm sorry, Chris. Today was not an easy day to trade, brother. They squeezed it up, kept it sideways, barely pulled it back, threw some time distortion, some bullshit, and it kept on squeezing. Bro, I think that life is so hard for most people that I think that that's why religion was created, in order to keep the masses calm. Because people will go insane because life is so fucked up and it's so unexplainable. I'm just being honest with you. And this is coming from a Christian who was born and raised in a Christian household. Because if people had a notion that this is all that they have for the rest of their lives, they wouldn't want to participate. Who the fuck is this calling me? Scammers. Hold on real quick. The scammers. Watch this. Hello? Scammer. Hey, stop talking. You've probably seen rates coming down lately. Hey, stop talking. Hello? Are you a robot? Okay. I like the Arba. About $67,000. Who fuck Muhammad? I like the Arba. See, she's bullshit. She was bullshit.
That's all.
You wow.
That's what I do to the
Yo,
scammers.
that's stupid, bro. Yo, that's funny as hell.
I scream that shit at the top of my lungs to the scammers, and they'd be like, "Wait, hold on." Like, if it's a real person, they'd be like, "Wait, hold on. Well, what?" I go, who? They go, "Wait, what?" I was trying to get to Mr. Hamilton. Who the fuck is this? I fuck with these people, man. Shit, you fuck with me, I'll fuck with you back. As long as it's presented within a reasonable time. Anyway, that's just so I'm down for 400.
What kind of language was that, bro?
I don't know, bro. I was just making up words, like making up Arabic words, just screaming shit in Arabic. I was just screaming Arabic, Arabian, Arabic. I don't know what that was. Just screaming some shit that they're like, I know that they're not speaking. I know that they're not. Because I've done some shit before to where like I used to go, ¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo está? And like the person would be like, muy bien. I was like, oh fuck. Spanish is too serious. Too many people speak that language. Can't do that. Like, ¿Cómo está?
Oh, that's crazy.
¿Cómo está?
Say you almost made me laugh my coffee all on the screen here, man.
Me llamo Jose. Hello? ¿Cómo está? Me no speak English. And then they'll go, then they'll say whatever it is in Spanish. And they'll be like, hello. In Spanish, they'll be like, hola. My name is Sarah. Hola, me llamo Sarah. Let me interest you in whatever the fuck it is in Spanish, and I get confused. And then I get stumped up. They're not going to stump me up. Because there's a lot of people that speak Spanish. Shit. You not speaking that language, I was just screaming out. I know you not. Because I know that you're not concerned about that. You're not going to be calling me. There's air surface to surface missiles flying over your head. You're not going to be concerned with that. Anyway. Okay, 350 macro coming up. Oh shit, 348. 350 macro coming up. Okay, what we got? Let's look at this play for the 350 macro. What we got. Okay. This is what I'm going to do for the 350 macro. I am going to short this 350 macro right over here in about 30 seconds. Alrighty? I don't want to hear and you say, hey man, I'm down $300 or $400, man, because hey, guys, this is a full-blown psychological play on that 350 macro. And I'm going to be willing to add up a little bit higher to then average in. So I'm going to go, hold on. Let me see this. Target for this 350 macro. This market is bullish. I am going to be willing to average down a little bit higher into this 350 macro here. Wait, hold on. Sure, fuck that. I don't trust this. I'm calling this off. I don't trust this. I don't trust this short. They're getting ready to squeeze this. I changed my mind. They're getting ready to squeeze this. I don't like that. I was getting ready to short it like that, but nah, I changed my mind. I didn't like that. So the short would have worked out, but I didn't like that. They did exactly what I thought it was going to do, but I didn't like that. Fuck that. Yeah. I didn't like that. You see that? So it would have hit the TP of like 100 ticks, but I didn't like that. I don't like that. That was too much of a risk for me. That was far too much of a risk for me, personally. I don't like that. I was getting ready to short this, and it was getting ready to be correct as you saw that shit, right? You saw they flash dumped it? Exactly what I was thinking, right? Remember what I said? Flash dump, liquidation break to the downside off that 350 macro. But I just don't like that within my risk parameters. I'm getting ready to do something contrary to this. This is something that I've never done before. But this needs to be about half size. I'm going to wait here for like another 1 to 2 more minutes in order for them to flash dump this, or in order for them to show weakness, and then I'm going to take a trade for about a 50 tick bounce on the upside. This is that flash week that I was talking about. This is crazy. I don't know what to do. I might just get off. Why are you inside of a trade? You don't know what's going on. Are you inside Discord, Chris? Do you not have an instructor to help navigate you through this? Nah. Well, see, there you go. That's your problem right there. Why are you not inside here? I'm getting ready to loan this right now. Potentially, just to let you know. This is bullish off the chain. I personally think this is bullish off the chain. Stop loss is if they eclipse this low right here. I think that this shit right here is bullish off this chain. That's what I think, personally speaking. Hold on, let me look at this. Let's look at the SPY. See that? I think that this shit right here is bullish, and I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks off this bounce over here to the upside. Hold on. What can I potentially target over here? They haven't swept this here. 348. Are they gonna go to 670 today? I doubt they're gonna go to 670 today. They're gonna save it for tomorrow. I changed my mind. I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna target this. Let me see here. How many ticks is this? To the downside on this move here. 60 ticks. I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna target this, and I'm gonna be willing to manage my risk to one of these volume balances up in here, and I'm gonna be willing to add into this. They're doing exactly what I thought they were gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for a bounce to then short to make it more advantageous. Target this internal right here. Look at the market release itself. I'm getting ready to short this right now, and I'm gonna target this, and I'm gonna be willing to add a little bit lower. I think they're gonna go to 670 tomorrow. They're not gonna do 670 today. There's only 5 minutes left in this day. I'm gonna wait. Look at the market release. I'm gonna wait. This right here is their major objective. I'm gonna wait for this though. Look at the market release itself. Timestamp 353. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait 1 more minute to see what's going on with this. If they inverse this, then I'm not gonna take this trade. This is bullish. You see that? Yeah, no, this is bullish. They're gonna come to the 670 level right here today. See that? This is telling you everything that you need to know. This is bullish. They just inverse that. They're gonna go to 670. They waited until the end of the day to target the 670 after they liquidated everybody. This right here is exactly why I said you need to have your TP.
Man, look at that God candle. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a God candle. Look at that candle up here. But believe it or not, these are the same candles that were, this ain't nothing but 170 ticks. It just looks huge because this market's been going sideways. 170 ticks is what we were getting on every single candle last week. My psychology today is cooked. You know, they've been cooking everybody's psychology, Chris. That's why I've been staying out. You got to know when it's advantageous to trade. And if you don't, you need to have a mentor explain it to you, and you need to be able to interpret what he's telling you in real time. They're going to take this to 670. You see that shit right there? I've been waiting on them to take out 670 all day, but I just could not participate. You see that? Look, you see that? See that burst that broke through 670? They churned out AC, one of my best students inside Discord. And they stopped him out over here on this move. And they made his options contract worth 0. And then they took it to the level that I was talking about today. Remember when I said at the beginning of this day, I said this right here, so help me God. I did 3 hours ago. I said they're trying to come into the 670. But they did nothing since 12 o'clock, since 12:30. They've done nothing. They've effectively eliminated everybody this entire day. I successfully navigated this entire day. I'll consider shorting this now on this pop of 670, and I'll be willing to add up a little bit higher. HOD 670.06. We got about like another five or so more minutes. On this next candle right here, I'm going to short this in mind to try and get 50 ticks. I'm going to go short right now.
Order filled.
I'm going to go short, and I'm going to try and get 50 ticks to the downside right now. After we had just tapped 670, I'm going to wait. This right here is the objective that I specifically took and that I wanted to wait on all goddamn day. I'm going to wait right now. I waited all goddamn day for this trade here. I'll wait patiently. They just tapped 670. I think
Order filled.
See that?
Order filled.
You see that shit?
I stopped it from going up to 670.
No,
I paper traded.
They flashed 670.
And I stopped it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I stopped it. Every time I do that, it always come back down. It reverses on me.
I know it seems like that, right? It's crazy. You see that?
I think I'm controlling the market, bro. For real, for real.
This is crazy, bro. See that?
Anybody want to eat? Tell me to go in on the buy side,
Just
and
go
I'll let you
opposite.
eat going down, and then we can split it.
That's crazy. Absolutely. Man. You see that? Look. You know what their major objective is the moment that they tap it, and then they go absolutely opposite of it. Today was awful for me, but at least I'm up $400 now. You're up $400 because you're copying my trades.
I close my position. It's gonna go back up.
Good trade. I shorted it right here, up here at the top. Why? Because they just completed a major objective. Bearish. Look at that. See that dump? I waited all day for that trade. Good day today. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take my little nickels here and there. Bearish. They completed a major objective over here in the last 3 minutes of this day. I was waiting all day for them to take out 670. There's no reason for them to go any higher since they did that. They're not going to go higher than that candle. No reason for them to go any higher. For
I'm glad he was able to get that in.
Absolutely. Good job. That's all that we got. Now listen, the market's getting ready to close over here in 2 minutes, okay? We waited all day patiently for this. I did. I've been calling this out and I've been saying I've been waiting for this. You need to understand what they're doing. Do you understand what they're doing? Stop worrying about luck. Can you read this market? Do you have the patience to it? Are you willing to listen to an instructor? Do you have a mentor? Do you have a mentor? That's very important. Well, I don't need one, man. Okay. Learn for free from other people that have losing strategies, and I can't read this market. And then you will wish you had a mentor. You would have wished that you spent $100 every 90 days. You would have wished, because you'll blow so many accounts in the process. But a beautiful thing happens to the people that join here. Their equity curves immediately reverse almost. See that? Anyway, you can try and navigate this road by yourself, but the pathway that you're going down, most people don't, almost no one returns. Or you can ask somebody, say, hey man, where can I go? And then he'll point the right direction to you to go on. Or you can spend God knows how much time and then you'll die of exhaustion. That's up to you. In any event, but it's also very challenging too, because you need to have a mentor that you can actually converse with and that you can speak to. And that can explain things to you in a way that you can understand. Because I can give you the keys to life, but if I'm speaking Arabic and you only speak English, what's the purpose? Look at that Dumpsky candle. You see that shit? I waited all goddamn day to short this shit up here at the top. All day. I navigated this all day and I sat here and I did nothing. I longed this right here in order to target this internal, and I shorted this right here at this top. I was getting ready to press this short button right here on this flash dump candle that I was expecting, but I didn't like that. I'd rather wait for them to bounce it and then target 670 and then I short. Like that. Hey, the whole thing everyone needs to do is give him $500. He will get us right. Nah, Brandon. I think you're trolling. No. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I think that you might be trolling. But in the event that you're not, because in the event that it might be like a random joke, I will never charge anybody anything else in order to join. The Knowledge and Community page link is inside my bio to close today. It is inside my bio. It is $11 per month. Discord is $29 per month for you to understand. I have dozens of profitable, proven models inside here for you to study, and then you can choose whichever one makes the most sense to you. But you need to understand what I'm saying first. It will teach you how to trade even if you don't even know what a candlestick is. It is right there for you. And then you too can be one of the success stories inside here. And then you too can make $5,000 to $10,000 a day like how everyone else is doing. I got some other students that make $50,000 a month plus. $30,000 a day even for some of them. Others, but I'm not going to mention them because you'll call me a liar, just like how other people were calling other people were trying to call Jay Wills a liar when he said, hey, I make $30,000. And like people were like, nah, I don't believe that. And I was like, I believe him. So like if I told you some of the students in here were making $300,000 a week, you would lie. You wouldn't believe me. Why? Because it sounds insane, but it's the truth. After they were blowing up accounts and they didn't know what to do. But that answer is on you. I could only show you the door. You have to walk through it. But I'm going to be honest with you. Most of y'all are going to listen to everything that I said today, and you're going to see me navigate this market, and you're going to see other students in here navigate this market, turn profitable, change their lives, see their withdrawal statements, tell you that you need to join, tell them, they'll tell you how they used to be in the same position that you were, and then you will listen to me, and you will nod your head, and then you will log off this goddamn computer, and you will do the same thing that you were doing tomorrow, and nothing's going to change. Or even worse, you'll go, well, fuck that. I want it for free, and if it's not for free, then I'm not going to do it. Why? I don't know. I have a scarcity mindset. But I just want it for free. And I want a guy to instruct me and do all these different things. And then when I get rich, I do nothing in return. That sounds like a scam to me, doesn't it? You're the scammer. Very interesting. Scammer. So I only see WAP, not Discord. Absolutely. Like Brandon said. And last time I was here, someone said that they would do that, and you were like, nah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't do that. Even if you came to me and was like, hey, bro, I got $1 million for you right now, I would not do that. Well, one, I already have that. And then two, I don't care about money. You keep the difference. I want you to change your life. Like how I tell the students inside here, like how I tell one of my best students, AC, go feed the homeless veterans. Take your money and go help others. That's what I want you to do. Don't give me any more of your money. You've already paid the price. The price is $29. Take advantage of everything inside Discord. Learn. You change your life, that will transcend time. Because then you can scream at the top of your lungs and say, hey, man, I made it, man. I didn't know what I was doing before. Mama, I made it, mama. And people are going to ask you and say, hey, what happened? What clicked? And you can say, hey, I met some dude on TikTok that was just ran. And I just listened to what he said, and I don't know what happened, but maybe that was God. Maybe it was a divine intervention. I don't know. But that dude right there changed my life. Well, what did he ask from you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He just wanted me to be the best version of myself. That will transcend time more than me telling you, hey, I make $100,000 in a day, or I do this, or I do that. Who gives a fuck about that? You being able to feed your children or being able to help generations will last far longer than me just making money and me showboating. I don't care about money. That's one of the only things that makes me happy in this world. I don't care about making money. I don't. I swear to God. It does nothing for me. I'm being honest. Anyway. So yes, Discord is hidden. You have to join the WAP. That's the Knowledge Community page. That is $11. I'm gonna close with this. Discord is $29. It's halfway down page 1, but you need to read that disclaimer though. Then you too can be a part of here. Then you can be one of the success stories inside here. And then you too will then send me messages like this that you see on your screen. This will be you. You helped me out a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. Hey man, I made it, man. Thank you. And then this will be your P&L in real cash. One of the more success stories. This will be you. In any event, like I always say, if you made money today, good job. If you lost money today, what happened? If you blew up the account, do you have a mentor? Would you want your doctor performing life-saving open heart surgery on you with the same methods that 90% of other people are not succeeding doing? Because that's what you're doing, just to let you know. You would not trust that doctor if your doctor was like, hey, I didn't go to school. I didn't learn from anybody. I didn't want to take the time. I learned from Backpage and Reddit, man, how to do it. But I'm ready to save your life. This is life or death. I'm ready to go. And you ask him, okay, doc, forget all of that. Fuck all of that. What methods are you going to use? What surgical methods are you going to use? As you can tell, I don't know shit about surgery. I know about this financial market, so excuse my level of novice talking here. Well, doc, what surgical method you getting ready to use? And he tells you, and he goes, well, the same ones that I learned from other people online that want to be doctors, but they've unalived 98% of the patients. As in, this market unalives 98% of people. they're not successful. So I'm going to do the same thing on you as they were doing. But, well, Doc, why am I going to survive? What makes me different? Well, your name is Uriah Ben Yosef. That's your username. Or, you know what? Your name is Johnny Michael Appleseed. Would you trust him? Because you're going to think, what the fuck makes me different? Why would I expect different results? I'm going to be dead. Hell no, I'm not going to do that. Man, get out of here. So what makes you any different? Why are you getting ready to use the same methods that other people are doing? They're not succeeding. Why so? Are you trying to master calculus without an instructor? I'm not saying you can't, but you're going to spend damn 20, 30 years trying to figure out or trying to garner the right information. And then when the test really comes for you to succeed, you're not going to have the right information in front of you or the right foundation. See, that's the thing. You'll never know the strategy is solid until the real test comes. You'll never know. In any event, like how I always say, guys, it's not easy for us to be green every single day almost. It's not. People get frustrated whenever they see this. They do. Guys, I get people that DM me because they're upset that I'm green almost every single day and that the people in here are changing their lives. So it's not easy because I know it's hard. And if you don't have $29, then just watch for free. I'm not gonna charge you. That's TikTok. The TikTok app froze. Anyway, I'm not gonna charge you anything. But if you're ready to seriously change your life, you can have free mentorship after that price point, just to let you know. In any event, life is very hard, and it's not easy to do the things that we're doing inside here. So I will say this, and I will close with this. Most people don't hear this. Listen, I believe in you. I believe in you. And I know you can do this. You just need to study a little bit. You need to be willing to listen, okay? And sometimes y'all don't hear this from your spouses or your best friends or, you know, your mother or your father even. So listen, I mean this when I say this. I love you, okay? I swear to God, I love you. And I believe in you. And I know you can do these things that the other people inside here are doing. I know you can. Because what I'm talking about can be paired with almost anything. You just have to study a little bit, and it might take a little bit of time. If you give me 6 months, I promise you your life will change. I swear to God. 6 months at the most. But logically, what I'm seeing is about 2 to 3 months on average. But I don't know. You might have a full-time job like how everyone else does inside here. So it might take you 3 months to get it. But you will make life-changing money, and your life will change after just a handful of months, I promise to God. Your life will change once you consistently make $250 to $500 a day with consistency, which is nothing. That is nothing. Your life will change. Problems begin to vanish at about $500 a day on average. Per account. Just one account, $500 a day. It vanishes. Your life will change. In any event, I love you. And I believe in you. We will be live from Discord tomorrow at 9:10 a.m. in the morning to go over the pre-market trading plan. 9:10 a.m. in the morning. Then we will go live from TikTok at 9:40. You will have a pre-market trading plan. I will treat this like how I ran my hedge fund, or like how I would run my hedge fund if I had a large number of employees. It will be a business operated perspective. Every opportunity for you to succeed will be handed to you inside here. Are you willing to learn? So again, I got to go get something to eat. I love you. DM me if you have any other questions. Please stay away from scammers. If anybody is asking you for any money, that will never be me. I don't care if you make $100,000 in liquid in one day. I will never ask you for any money. I don't give a shit that Jay Wills made $30,000 in a day. I will never say, hey, bro, I helped you with that. Send me $300. Send me just 1% of that. No, I will never do that. All righty? In any event, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I just joined, but it didn't get me to the part to claim access to the Discord. It should have. I'll send you an instructional video, Kimmy baby, right now. Hold on. It should. Hold on. I'll send it to you right now. There's no way. Do you follow me? Hold on. I just sent it to you right now. I got it now. Thanks. Oh, come over here and say hello. Come over here and say hello, so that you can know how to navigate this. Now, listen. You have a lot to listen. You have a lot of reading to do. The knowledge community page, at least the first page or two, you need to read that, and then you need to familiarize yourself with Discord over the next week or so, right? And then I want you to come on over here to the section. Alrighty. He says, "Thanks, E, for your lessons and teachings as always." Hey, AC, you see it? AC, you see how they took out that 670, right? Do you have a chat delay? No, there's no chat delay with Discord. What you talking about? There's no chat delay. It's just that I can't see the timestamp. So like I'm looking at multiple chats. I got YouTube chat going on. I got Kick chat going on. Well, I'm paying attention to Discord chat the most. And then like there's no time stamp on the TikTok chat. So no, there's no chat delay on TikTok. But TikTok has a 10-second latency delay. So my voice right now that you're hearing right now is like 10 seconds behind. Saying, "This guy's asked for nothing from me and is teaching me to trade because he made it. He wants me to pay it forward. That's why I want to learn. A lot of traders and people in general are about the money." Yeah, and they don't last very long, absolutely. Appreciate 100% study and dedication. I just joined. Okay, I just read that. See, because there's no timestamp, so I just be reading these aloud. Do you have to use Telegram? You do not have to use Telegram. The Knowledge Community page gives you access to a Telegram, but through that Telegram, you only get a screenshot of this. And I don't re-edit this. I send out the pre-market trading plan once a day through Discord. That's it. You don't get anything else from that. So like, you don't get to learn how to interpret it. You don't. So in the morning at 9, 10 a.m., I go over this and I explicitly let everyone know what's going on and what I'm thinking. Alrighty? Just to let you know. So we go over it at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning to make sure everyone's on the same page. Alrighty? You see this right here? Market is trapped between two major decisions. Either eclipse Friday's HOD on SPX at 6660 to continue a higher high and higher low trend to the buy-side delivery program. This market was in a buy-side delivery program all fucking day. The moment that we eclipsed this level that I told everyone to be on alert for, it's just that I just didn't have anything that I explicitly like, me personally, to enter into trades. But you would have known what they were doing the moment that we took this out. This was bullish this entire time. It was never bearish. Alrighty. This market was in a full-blown buy-side delivery program. NQ needs to attack 24,600 and sweep it in order for this market to have any strength. We did that. In any event, we'll go over it at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning inside Discord. Hold on, did you say hello? Is she okay? Wait, where's she at? Hello, I'm new here. She made it over. Hello. See, she made it over. Good job. Hey, Kimmy. Kimmy, you need to familiarize yourself with Discord and the Knowledge Community page. I don't know what you know. Ask questions and then I can direct you. But other people will help you. You know, you're a part of the family here, okay? Yeah, that's a fire username. I love the name Rock Lee. Pretty dope. I was forward testing on the wrong account, but you're all right. Blew a fund today, but got a payout last week, so it evens out. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, let's not make that a habit. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Anybody got any other? Identify yourself. Identify yourself, sir, ma'am. Speak your existence to be known. It's like a medieval kind of thing. Like they used to say, identify yourself right now. Fine, sir. Fine, ma'am. Madam. Who are you? Where are you from? I'm late to the party. A lot of, what is it with those? See y'all tomorrow. All right, Sheila, man. We'll catch you tomorrow, man. I'm getting ready to log off in a minute right now. I'm waiting on Nini right now, or Kimmy. I might call her Kimmy. I like the name Kimmy from TikTok. Kimmy to type something in the chat. I just want to make sure she's good. She's part of the family now. Just ask questions, familiarize yourself. There's a lot of stuff inside Discord. Had to put this big ass Source together. Source. What's that? Source. What's that? Is that a couch? Source. What's that? God bless President Trump. Oh yeah. He's gonna upset a lot of people. That's Chris P. All righty. He's gonna upset a lot of people with that. Let's not ruff any feathers. This is not a political channel. I know you're just joking, but a lot of people might think you're serious though. Chris 6158, he's laughing from TikTok. Yeah, people might think you're serious. So we gotta be cautious. We don't want to do anything that divides people. He said something that, he was thinking about the terrorists again. He was talking about President Xi. When he talked about President Xi, the market never looked back. We flashed over here. This right here was the President Xi candle, and like we never went lower. He said he sneezed his name right here. This market shot up, and we never went lower. Look, they just kept it sideways for the most part. I shorted whenever we tapped into 670. That was the best. That was the best I could do. Down in here, almost 0.25% short entry. I shorted off a pair trade with NQ because I knew that ES and SPX was going to dump. In any event, remember, I love you. 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord. You need to show up to that pre-market meeting inside Discord. We'll be in here live tomorrow. Remember, I love y'all. I'll catch y'all soon, guys. DM me if you got any questions. I'm going to check my DM now. Happy to join. Going to start watching videos. Yes, sir. Watch the instructional videos wherever you are. I recommend starting the beginner's playlist, even if you know. So, like, if you know what candlesticks are, then obviously don't watch that video. If you know what candlesticks are. If you know what a futures contract is, then you don't got to watch that video either. It's common sense. But watch the video about risk management. Watch the introductory video to where it says, what trader are you? It will help you identify that. The psychological aspect is huge. In any event, talk soon. Chris, I'm the gambler who over-leverages constantly. Well, there you go. That part of the video, of the instructional video, is talking about you. Good. Good. You will then learn how to manage that inside here. Great. And then you will learn how to take it step by step, day by day. I know my problem is a start. That is a start. That is true. You need to identify your problem, and you need to be real with yourself in order for you to improve. There you go. That might be one of the things I talk about inside the classes on the weekend, Chris. So like, so after you familiarize yourself with everything, with whatever you're struggling with, send that out, and then we will discuss that in one of the weekend classes. So like, we'll run a class on the weekend or something like that. I don't know if maybe this weekend, because it is Thanksgiving holiday. Nobody might be at the computer. Well, it will be Sunday evening. The market will be open on Monday, so we might still run the class. Might still do that. I gotta check. But we'll talk about that, and then I will address that so you can immediately begin to implement. Alrighty? Remember, I love y'all. You can't say gambling on TikTok Live. Says who? I know what you can't say on TikTok Live. They banned me the last time. I'm not gonna say that. It was the I will. I was joking. I was saying it like a third person. It is the I will SHOOTI. The letter before MGYOU. They did not like that. They banned me. I'm not gonna do that again. You can say anything on TikTok Live, but you gotta watch the words. All right, guys. Remember, I love y'all, man. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. There goes my 80.